barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we intertwine. Darling, you and I, and my heart beats cold under your control. Just echoes Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Said why beach cold under your control. Just a false echo. I'm a ghost. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? You're the reason why. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just a false echo. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Reason why.
Ungakwatela la, mina ngizosakela la. Ngizophola mina kuzodlula. Ungakwatela la, mina ngizosakela la. Uzophola mina ngizodlula. You let me down, you let me feel like I am alive to figure out. I guess now we can be done, we can move on about a little lives, a little lives. Ungakwatela, mina ngizosakela la. Ngizophola, uzodlula. Ungakwatela, mina ngizosakela la. Ngizophola, ngizodlula.
Pump up the bass line. Pump up the pump the pump up the pump up the pump up the pump up the bass line.
Yo, dude, what's up?
Pump up the
That's nuts. Yeah, so surprise, surprise. This is what I've been seeing. The irony is that I was logged into the launcher because I left it logged in so I could update as soon as it went live if I had to update. And then I exited out of the launcher because it was just like looking like there was nothing on the launcher. It just said escape from Tarkov or EFT and then arena, but there was nothing. Nothing was showing up. There was no play button or down or update button or anything. And so I just exited out, and that was apparently the dumbest thing I could have done because now it won't even let me log in. But certain people have made it in somehow. Like Landmark just barely made it in.
На благотворительных вечерах и познакомилась со многими своими покупками.
Dude, now they have actual things where
Chat would
the
or would not?
traders are talking
Would
to
or
you.
would not?
Не забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
Would or would not? Okay, so what did that do now? I didn't unlock anything. Tasks.
I had to do that for the
Survive an
last 2
expert
hours and
interchange.
finally
Okay,
got
I have
in.
to do this.
Dude, I've been doing it
I have to
since
do
I woke
that
up,
before.
essentially. Like, I stopped in between going and getting some
Blow the
food
fuck
and
up.
getting ready for the stream, but like, every time I've sat at my PC, I'm just sitting here
You can't
trying
buy
to
PS,
authorize.
You can't buy anything. Forget about PSP ammo. I can't buy a damn thing.
Graphics still look like they're from the 80s. Well, this game has never been like it's
Some ammo then. This is so weird.
the closest way to talk about this
Like, I'm not
game
even
is that
playing
it's
the same
like
game at this point. This is so bizarre.
it's like Elden Ring in the way
And I
that
can't
its
put meds in my
fidelity
ass.
isn't great, but its
I want to put meds in my ass.
immersion is
Let me
great.
do it, game. Okay, AFAC, ammo, boom, 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 bang, bang, boom, 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 boom. All right, we go to. You can't even repair stuff right now.
Like, it's definitely not on the same level as Elden Ring in terms of that, but like
I have headphones.
when you're playing the game, it doesn't feel like, oh, this is a
All
shitty
right, let's go. Wait, do I have pain
graphics
meds?
game, but if you like zoom in on things and stuff, you're like, what the fuck?
I guess that's fine. Six ammo, Jim.
It's always like this on my, this is
Okay.
prob's gonna be worse.
You win the interchange. I'm gonna run the bathroom while we do it.
I just don't
Fair back, boys,
remember
hold
playing Last Wipe. Like, I don't think I tried to like log in day one. I don't think, yeah, I don't think I bought the game till a couple days after wipe had happened anyway. So we'll just sit here and keep doing this forever. Oh, so I sat in that queue for an hour and 45 minutes just for it to say maintenance. That's awesome. We love that. Why was I in a queue for a website? That isn't live.
Could I ask therapists for a job? Well, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, they said they bought or rented
Surely we
or
can't do that right
whatever
now.
3 times the
I'll go back and
server
check, but
space.
It said for that one quest that said just visit interchange.
We could watch,
I think I
dude, the Tarkov.
I asked Ragman.
They did a like a release stream, like a release party stream. Nikita and like some of the other devs.
What kind of job?
And I will say it was like the most uncomfortable, like
What kind of job?
hilarious,
Yeah, eh?
awesome thing, because it's like most teams or most devs don't do anything like that. So it was cool that they were trying to do something cool, but it was like the production was so bad and there was so much like awkward silence and these weird cutaway scenes that didn't really like mesh right with what was happening. It was hilarious.
Total RNG.
Par for the course. Yeah, every game, like it's insane that modern games still have this issue.
What I have to do
Because
here
the
is
same
just-
thing happens
is
with
it
Path of
really just
Exile.
interchange?
Like,
All we
yeah,
have to do?
everyone can, we can all shit on Tarkov if we want and be like, oh yeah, fuck them. Of course, everything's fucked. But like, every single game I've ever played
Anything specific here?
on launch or on a big update, the same shit happens. So
Where's the MPX in the tutorial? It's down the hallway out of the first room on the left side next to a dead body.
they got 1.5 servers now. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what raid times are. They're gonna be absurd because like 90% of the player base can't even get
On the
in.
left, chilling right next to the man's.
So queues for raid are gonna be awful until they can get this server shit.
Red weather.
He got in pretty quick though. 3 minutes isn't bad. That's
Here we
like
go.
average for Tarkov.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Well, the funny thing is
Wait,
as soon as Landmark was able to launch the game,
Wait, this is new? Whoa,
he got through
whoa,
all
whoa,
of it.
Whoa, that's new. Whoa.
Wait.
Whoa there, that's new.
Oh, there's like trees and rocks and shit over there now. Is that what he's talking
Whoa,
about?
whoa. Let me check my task. Survive and extract from interchange. Okay, I do have to survive and extract.
Okay, it's finally like sitting there loading when I clicked authorize, so hopefully.
Or getting shot at. Or
Oh no. Okay.
maybe someone
What is this
exited the
error?
map and there's sniper scavs shooting them.
A task was canceled. Okay, new error, but it's doing something different, so that might be a good sign. I don't know.
Normally is.
But yeah, Landmark was able to get in, create his character, and play the tutorial without any issues once he actually got into the game. So hopefully it works for you, Hex.
I wonder what else they changed on this map. How
I'm
many of these
deploying
damn
BRB
MPXs
tutorial
do you think
time.
I'm gonna see
Hell
today?
yeah, brother.
30? Everyone's gonna have this gun? Not bad, it'll be a nice little gun to sell.
Here, let me,
Oh, it's bright in here. Whoa, wait, whoa, it's so bright in here. What is going on? Lighting fixes? I can actually see the walls and the...
Here, I'm just gonna pause the music. I want to see. Dude, visually, it does look better. Honestly, it looks better. I wasn't expecting anything.
Oh my god, that's fucking killer. Oh my fucking god, that's killer. Oh my fucking god, that's killer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, and I shot him in the face. He's probably very angry at me. How can I kill him with this gun?
What the fuck? Now it's putting a timer on my login. So it won't let me just like keep spamming it. It's
I mean,
like
I could try and leg him to death with a 30 rounder, but it's gonna take
giving me a
11
5-second
fucking
timer.
bullets.
Is that Killa?
Wait, someone's shooting him. Wait, someone's shooting him. Someone's shooting him. Shooting him.
Dude, I can't wait for the Nikita PMC voice lines.
Do I really go for this?
Why not? What do you have to lose? Landmark. Be the first player this wipe to kill Killa. Just kidding. I don't know if that's real or not.
That's a player now. Did somebody kill him? I think that guy might have killed him. I mean, he might have killed him with a pistol.
Yeah, now it's putting a 15-second timer on being able to try to log in. The new error is a task was canceled. Error on post.
I think Killer might still be alive. I don't know. This is really.
But at
bad.
least it's
I
like
think I
sitting
don't
there and
do
it tries to log in for like 20 seconds. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
At least not from that angle. That's such a bad angle to do it. There's a player there and there's Killer, like long range. Is this better without the filter? Should I leave the filter off? Okay, on. Where'd this guy go? Went downstairs, huh? I think that guy killed Killer with a pistol, dude. I'm not even joking. I think that guy actually killed Killer with a pistol somehow.
I keep getting the same thing. The servers are full. Yeah, no, I don't even know what to do. Like, I'm just like...
Which is fucking disturbing.
But before, I could just like spam the
That man
authorize
ran, like,
button for
he
the...
shot 2 bullets or like 3 bullets and killed
for the
him.
launcher, but now it's sitting there and like loading and then has a 15... Now it went up to 30 seconds. The timer's getting longer and longer every time I try.
Dude, interchange is so bright. It's insane. What is this map? Also, I just need to get out. I think we should just head out of here. Start pushing through the quests or something. Zippo.
But I don't know how long I'm gonna sit here and try to log. You know what I mean? Like I'll probably try for like another 30 minutes, and if it's still an issue, I'll just play ABI until they fix something.
Something. Somebody's over there. That's the 25 round mag. I don't know if it'll be of any use to me though.
Because
Okay,
this
why do I keep doing
launcher
other
error
stuff
is
shit
just
in
gonna
this
keep
game?
making it higher and
Did
higher.
they
It's gonna
change the
be
setting where I'm-
eventually it's just gonna get to like 5 or 10 minutes before I'm even
They changed
able
the
to
setting where I'm doing that stutter
attempt
step?
to authorize. See,
I
inertia
don't know why it
doesn't.
keeps happening. I keep doing it though. It's my extract.
Seems like inertia isn't bad.
Mercom.
It feels like it
Do
looks
all the maps have lighting like this?
even
now? This
better than it
looks
was
so
at
much different
the end of
now.
last wipe.
I've never even seen the textures on these fucking walls before.
Why is that so
It
bright?
looks so much. I mean, it looks way better because you can actually see. That's some excessive breathing. Excessive breathing. Wait, M30, is that like 50 BMG M33? What the fuck? That worth money? I might vendor for a little bit. I might vendor for a bit.
Yeah, the time between being able to attempt to log in is doubling every time. So now
J, no computer.
this next one will be 2 minutes.
Wait, what the fuck? This cuts through? Bro, what? Well, that would have been nice to know.
What if you can get up to the roof now?
I could have flanked the shit out of that guy earlier. That's new.
What does that sound?
I could have mega flanked that guy. Wish I knew about that.
Dude, have those PCs always been there like that, where there's just 3 stacked right next to each other?
CB caps.
I don't even know where he is, to be honest. I don't think I've ever been
Wait, die
to this
Tagilla
room on interchange.
Tagilla on interchange? That's not on the rule book. Alright, let's get out of here. Think they kept all these registers locked? Yep.
That's like
so
one of the lamest
far,
things is like,
I've noticed
why
a few
even
little
have
differences
those
with
registers?
interchange. Mostly it's the lighting though.
Like have a key for him, because it's not worth
Lighting is the main difference at the moment.
the key, but it's
The
also,
main shebang.
you know, like the amount of money
The
you get out of the
main
registers is
shebang.
just not that great. And you're sitting out in the open already, like it's already high risk to loot them.
Oh my god, an impact grenade. I'll save that for Grenadier. BS ammo. Not bad, not bad. 120 rounds of BS. I will take that, brother. Damn good deal. Damn good deal. That's open over there. I wonder if there's mines or I can actually go into that part of the map. That whole fence is knocked down. Wait, is this all opened up? Holy. Wait a minute. Okay, this is all new.
Interesting.
This is all new. Emercom campers be gone?
That's actually kind of goated because it used to be that you just were like
camp more easily.
funneled to Emercom.
I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing.
Well, the good thing
It's
is
all way different though.
it gives you more
Maybe you don't even
options to
extract
try to
in the
get to
corner. There's a
extract.
building.
Bad thing
Okay,
is
that's
like
the
he
end of
said,
the
it
map.
gives them more places to hide. So
That is, what is that? Snipers. Is there a new extract around here? Smuggler's Tunnel.
the fuck is that?
What is Smuggler's Tunnel?
Secret stash? Dude, secret stashes are fucking goated.
Hello. Hello there, gorgeous.
Like the amount of times I
Hello
just
there,
played a
gorgeous.
map and tried, like, if you can memorize
Hello,
where
hello.
a lot of their spawns are,
Hello.
I think I found
Look at
more
Modifon.
like S tier
Modifon,
gear.
Mr. Corund. Oh, and okay. Well, it's a little nice ending. That's a nice little ending. Not a little bad ending right there. I will take that. Also, guys, there are so many subs. Ghosted, Monkey, Terror, Cabby, Merkin, Young, Kapow, Mr. Back, Titan, Rebellion, Paprika, Dude on Twitch, Uzzle, Seiko. Putting ammo in your container does not work. Nope, I think it's the same rules from last swipe. MJ and Poncharos. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no ammo and no meds in your prison pocket still.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. We didn't die to Killa. I kind of wish I killed him, but if I don't die to Killa, I'm happy. I'm happy with not dying to him. I'm happy with that. Wanted it to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it is working on
Lighting,
Steam.
it's just a gamma filter on the stream.
The problem is I don't even think I'd be able to connect my
Okay, we should be able
accounts.
to turn in some of the stuff for the quest now.
Because Steam is just gonna, I think
Yeah,
Steam
I need to
still
sell
just
some
opens
stuff.
up
We're
the
gonna
launcher.
need-
So if I'm having issues with the
We're
launcher,
gonna need. Oh, I
I'm
can't
not
even-
gonna be
I
able
can't even sell
to.
because I don't have traders. That's right. I can't sell because I need traders. Outstanding. Outstanding. Okay, bandages. Army bandage. Boom. I need some food. Let's not eat that. Let's drink some of that. Let's go to your tasks. Tell Ragman what you found during the recon.
try restarting the
Ragman
game, your
visit.
router and your PC to fix error on post. I don't think
I
that's.
scouted all around Ultra. No working vehicles. No suspicious
Что,
sounds.
совсем ничего нету, да?
Just some crazy
Если
man in
лагерь
an
пусто,
Adidas tracksuit in that
Точно не
bitch.
конвой. Значит, и переживать нечего.
Okay, it's a back end or server
This is my
side
part.
issue.
Помню я
Okay.
все акты. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный заправляет по кличке Лыжник. К нему
There's no
тоже зайти
skier. Make
обязательно.
sure you go see him, but don't bother
Только
looking
на
for him on
таможне
customs.
его
His
не
move
ищи.
tax is based in the
Он,
North
наверное,
Port.
опять на
Talk
свою
to him
базу на
there.
севере уехал. Там с
His
ними поговорим.
base in the North Port.
От него всякого можно ожидать. Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел. Но за тебя я ему поясню, так что поговорить к себе пустят. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит,
The
брат.
mouth animations are pretty ass.
Ты это, если с эвакуацией не
they're
выгорит,
pretty.
захаживай к барахольщику. Для таких, как
He
ты,
looks like
у меня всегда
a
работа
fucking
найдется.
nutcracker.
Okay, now it's back to just clicking on
Like
it
a Muppet.
nonstop. But I feel like that I actually have a chance
Tell us
of
about that.
Какие объемы
tricking the
всего
system and getting in versus
от идиотских футболов
whatever that
до
other
дорогих.
error
Самое
code
интересное,
was.
Но я каждый месяц притаскиваю в Тарков сборники анекдотов. Думаю, ты понимаешь, для кого это.
Okay. Doesn't
Прости,
work
брат,
for me.
сейчас ничего
Nothing
нет.
now. Gotcha. I've got to
Ага,
go.
ага. На связи тогда.
I've got to go. Okay, tasks. Talk to skier. Let me see if therapist has any. Oh, first in line. Hand over found and raid medicine items. Hell yeah. Turn in. Locate Emercom station on ground 0. Okay, so I do have a task from her. Let me visit.
Добрый день.
This is funny. I like this though.
Voucher
I feel
date,
like
no.
even though
Подойдите позже.
So what is the
graphics look
point?
bad,
I think
animation is
talking to the
bad,
traders is
whatever.
just part of the
but like having something that's
story,
more
like the
engaging than just
story
reading
quest
stupid
line.
text, I think
And
is
that-
a W.
Like this isn't a story quest.
You
this
can't
is a
open your
side
account
quest.
on Steam. Wait, what do you mean by that?
And this is the story side. Yep. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Like you can't
All
log
right.
into your
I see how
EFT
this is
account
working.
through Steam.
I see.
It would just still take you to the
holy
launcher and
shit,
you would log into it that way, wouldn't it?
Да не ссы. Мне
He looks
за
like
тебя
Jeff
всё рассказать.
Bezos.
Спорт собираешь? План говно, конечно. Дело твое.
I'm ready to evac from here too if there's a spot.
А ты больно глазастый, да? На мою территорию не смотри даже. Все выходы с северного порта в самом начале захерачили. Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь.
But I see this ship
Да мало
sitting
ли
right
чё
behind
стоит.
you.
Считай, это их последняя стоянка, ну или как.
Only
это
the
там
southern terminal is
Только
still in
южный
operation.
терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали.
I need to
в подвал.
download an auto clicker to just sit here and click on
All right, then Ragman
authorize.
said you should know the customs area as well. Can you tell me how to get
Таможка
through?
это ж по сути промка Полихима номер 16. Так что мимо завода ты никак
You
не
have to
пройдешь.
pass through the factory,
Там все заминировано.
but the
Откуда
place
знать
is
надо?
rigged with landmines.
А ты что думал? В сказку попал? Если халтурку
We have
сделаешь
mines
одну,
on
так я тебе
factory.
не только подходы покажу. Еще и со спецом одним свяжу. Если б не его загоны философские, был бы идеальным партнером в натуре.
I guess I could just make a macro to have it
Недавно одни
sitting and
пацанчики
clicking.
совсем страх потеряли. И склад мой попытались штурмануть. По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо.
It's just I wouldn't be able
The
to
hand
move
to
my
seal the
mouse.
place up, something like
Только
that.
руками
Yeah, you
работать
won't
не
need to
придется.
swing a hammer. Just
Собери
bring
мне
me
стройматериал.
supplies. Okay, what exactly
Там
do you
сейчас все
need?
пригодится. Так что ты все и тащи.
Anything? What do you need, bro? I need anything. We'll use whatever
No way
we
this
can
day
get our
has
hands
come.
on.
Tarkov
Thanks for the
release.
fucking
Website down on
specificity, my guy.
launch.
Very helpful.
Spent more money to get the mouth animations right.
Чаще всего такие материалы
Arc
можно
Raiders,
применять
cucks in chat, witnessing a
bring you
real
4
man's game for
Slickers
the
bars,
first
alright?
time.
здоровых.
Bring 4
Если рядом
Slickers
со
bars.
стойкой пошаришься,
The acting and stuff is weak, but in game it still looks really good, immersive.
Oh, okay. Well, that was abrupt. All right. Task: survive and extract from customs. Hand over any building materials to skier. Items must have the found and raid mark, and then we also have to locate the Emercom station on ground 0. Okay.
If you bought
do we
EFT from the
continue with
website,
the
you can't
co-
use
the story? I
Steam.
think we continue with the story, right?
Yeah,
We go
no,
to-
no,
we
no.
go to
I know that.
customs?
I was just saying if I bought it on
We
Steam,
go to customs. Yeah, we
like
go to customs,
I wonder
select
if people who
character,
bought it on
check,
Steam are having the
story,
same issues
survive and extract
as
from customs.
using
Hand
the
over any
launcher.
building materials,
But
5
Nikita
of
said
them. Bada
in
bing,
an
bada
interview
boom. Let's go.
that on Steam, even if you buy it on Steam, it still uses the launcher. Like most
Bada
games
bing, bada
nowadays
boom.
do that.
Gotcha. On the way. On the way. On the way.
Like whenever I launch ABI, it opens their launcher even though I play it through Steam.
Uploading now.
But I don't think it would make a
Uploading now.
difference
Holy
because if it
fuck.
opens
Hostile,
the
Smooth
Battle
Up,
State
Todd,
Games launcher anyway, then
Veritas, Fami, Chromie,
I just run
Lemmy,
into the same issue.
Killer, Razor, Bonsai, Wrecker, Luke, Zippy, Agent, Big Iron, Concept, Toofsty, Fireheart, Alistrix. Thank you very much. Thank you, boys. Frames seem about normal. Lighting looks different, at least just for me. I only played Interchange, really. The lighting looks way better. Or just brighter. It looks way brighter. At least.
I don't know. There's over 21,000 on Steam right now.
My performance has been fine. I don't know.
21,000. Does that mean that they're actually in the game, or that they? Because, like, for instance, actually, I don't know how that works. If I press play on ABI,
it might be running. It's not running.
Does that count me as being in the game? As soon as I hit play on Steam, even though it launches the ABI launcher.
It's tough to say.
Like if I'm just sitting here,
it improves by 10%.
it says on Steam that I'm
Probably not, right?
playing the game,
Goes way down.
but I'm not actually playing the game. I'm just sitting in the launcher.
Ephemeral. Thank you guys.
So I wonder how that works. That is in game. Okay.
No, all my settings stuck. My keybinds and everything were all there. Let me try launching my Stream Deck in admin mode. Maybe that'll make it work. Run as administrator. Yes. Maybe that'll let it work with the game.
Glorp Goblin.
Nope, it's not working. God damn it. Holy, I do not think the sub rewards work yet, guys. For the drops, I don't think they work yet. The only thing that I heard from BSG was,
dude, it actually let me log in, and then it said there's no game with EFT
Jack
parameter
Daniel,
bullshit something.
Thank you very much. IMR, thank you as well. That's all I got. Yeah, they brightened this game up for sure. It's definitely brighter. Definitely. That's a fucking MP7 already. That's an unheard edition, boy.
God damn it. The problem is I can't even like verify file integrity or anything until I can get the launcher at least to fucking log me in. And I can't log in through the website or do anything. So like I can't fix an issue till I can actually log into the launcher.
Lighting definitely better in the game, without a doubt.
And that time it actually worked, which makes it even worse. Is that I actually logged in, and then once the launcher opened, it said no game with EFT, some bullshit, and
I still need to
force
see more.
closed.
I definitely still need to see more, but so
Getting
far,
error. Oh yeah, that is true. I am getting error
lighting is way
213
better.
now. Maybe that, I don't know if this is the same error I was having. I got error 0 for a while, but that was the one where it was
Right in
making
my
me
asshole.
wait.
Thank you.
And so I just
Thank you.
exited out of the launcher and went back in, and then now it's the same error to
Thank
auth
you.
server.
GPU in my keister.
Got a GPU already? Jesus Christ.
Oh, fucking streamer loot. And all a light bulb. I'm had it with these fucking streamers and their streamer loot. Nikita Ree. Wait, this is for a barter trade? What barter is that for?
Yeah, okay, so the error, it just popped up again. There is no game with name EFT.
Wait, there's only 21
parameter name
on Steam right now playing the game.
: game error 0.
No way. That's it? Well, I guess people can't log in. Yeah. I guess there's still logging issues. We'll have to see later on. I don't think that's like remotely even a decent count. Yeah. Because if there's 21K and 90% of people can't get in, then there's a shit ton of people playing. Yeah. There's no, because there can't only be 21,000. There's no way. That's impossible. 1214 key. Wait, that shit's fire. That's a fire key. Fire key. can't possibly be the case. A scope. How many building materials did I need? 1, 2. I only have 2.
The
building
FT is
materials?
cooked.
I suck. I need 5 of them.
Well, it's just funny. Like, first of all, the game launched at 5 a.m. my time.
Warehouse in the corner.
Like right now, it's 7:30 a.m. I get it's 9:30 a.m. in East Coast, but still, like, I'm assuming, and maybe this is wrong, but like, at least 50% of their player base is US. So like, you know, you're not gonna have a shit ton of people that early in the morning when you launch a game that early anyway. And then on top of that, nobody can log into the game. And on top of that, there's probably like a decent amount of players, especially the fact that they did the hardcore wipe last
I'm not
wipe.
sliding. There's like a
I bet there's
where
at
if I ate-
least
so look, if I ate
10 to
straight,
20%
there's a
of
moment where
players
I
that
transition, right?
would have played
But I'm not sliding on the floor. They might have.
that are just gonna wait and be hesitant.
Changes from the end of last wipe, but they
Wait to see like what the 1.0 launch even has to decide if they're gonna like get back into the game. There's like so many other factors.
definitely inertia, but it's not. It doesn't feel.
And that's not even considering the fact that now they actually have competition too, which
Yeah, you're not like sliding around.
this is their first wipe where they've had genuine competition in the extraction shooter market, so even though it's their full release, it's, you know, for people who've played the game, it for all intents and purposes it's just another wipe. Even though it does seem like they added, you know, they added stuff that I wasn't anticipating. Like, I don't think in some of their patch notes stuff that I saw, like they didn't have like official patch notes. They just like had like a graphic saying some of the things that they had updated and changed. And they did say new weapons. So
You can't keep getting away with this.
I don't know what that includes. I also don't think I've ever looted this room, and
Would have to loot a hella jackets for these keys as well.
Customs is probably the map I played the most.
Ooh.
But I don't think I ever went in this
Alright,
warehouse.
get the fuck out of here. For realsies.
Or maybe I did. I just don't think I went into that top room. Because I've definitely been in that warehouse. I think I just ran through it though. Because that's the one right next to the extract.
Oh fuck. One, two, three. Okay, 4, 5.
That is another thing that's like kind of nice about Tarkov. It makes it so that like, you know, especially as the wipe goes on, it can be frustrating for newer players because everybody is just in the same lobbies. But like the fact that you can find, like there isn't like an ABI, if you're in normal mode, you're not gonna find good shit like 99% of the time. Whereas in Tarkov, like he found M62, which is, you know, some of the best ammo for 300 blackout. And you can like find GPUs and like just from looting random shit.
I wonder how many people I'm gonna run into in raids because no one can launch the cave. This is bright as fuck. Filter or no filter? On, off, on, off, on, off. What do we want?
The problem is once you have the filter on, everyone's gonna say go back to having it on, because then it looks dark with it off.
Stay on. Is it like too bright though? Because I can lower the intensity of it if it's too much.
Okay, we got back in, and then same no game with name EFT.
Yeah, just hurts the body. Dude, I keep sliding. Fuck, how do I stop myself from doing that? The scabs, okay.
Okay, back to clicking.
Tell me this is better.
God, this game is somehow more boring to watch after 1.0.
I mean, the game just is like overexposed in general. Like, there's only, you know, like, to some extent, it's just the game. I can make it brighter or darker, but I can't change, like, the, you know, if the game has super hot spots, I can't change that. Shooting me so much.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines
Dude, I love people that are surprised. They're like, 1.0 didn't change anything but add a story. It's like, that's literally what Nikita has been saying in every single interview for the last 6 months.
Oh, Mr. Sniper, don't shoot me. Oh, Mr. Sniper, don't shoot
It's funny
me.
how, like, annoyingly
Oh my God.
oblivious people are when it comes to, like, games and shit. Like, when it comes to anything, like, you know, you can apply it to
Saliva, please?
politics or current events or anything. Like, they just, like, come in and they're like, what the fuck is going on? This is so fucking stupid. And it's like, have you not been paying attention to anything, and now you think you, like, now you show up and think you're entitled to have an opinion about something that you haven't
Holy
been keeping up with
shit.
at all.
That guy got fucking owned.
Because that's why I said people are going to be upset because, like,
That guy on all fours and slammed him out. What?
I think people are expecting 1.0 to be like, okay, a whole new map, a whole, you know, like,
Oh, no,
a graphic overhaul, like insane performance, optimization, boost, all that kind of shit. But like, literally,
Level
Nikita
4?
has spent the last,
What a nerd.
since he's been talking about 1.0, telling people exactly what it's going to get, like what's going to be included, and people are still surprised.
I hear a Scavatron outside. You must stay vigilant.
Oh, that's gonna be another thing that to get accustomed to again is
Oh, he's too
having to worry about player scavs all the time too. Because in ABI, you don't even have to worry about them unless you're in normal difficulty, and like just the way that ABI systems work, it's a lot harder for a player scav to kill a real player in ABI than it is in this game.
Oh, dude, I really need a discard key. That poor scav outside is dying.
I just min-maxed the tutorial. Yeah, you just picked up all the loot in the map. before you extracted?
Oh man, how can I fit all this stuff? There's so much shit. Get rid of scopes. So much MA5.
Okay, well, I'm giving it
good
like
God, we need
15
all that.
minutes of me clicking this authorize button before I
Fuck, what do I drop?
do something,
I want
because
the tool set. What do I need?
this is a problem with every time I've done this where like I go out of my way for the launch of something, like, and it used to happen with Path of Exile too, and then, you know,
Drop the
what was the
GPU.
game?
Genius.
Was that
Genius.
D4 or
Drop
Path
the
of Exile
GPU.
2 where
My
we had a
man,
10
I'll
hour
promote you to fucking
10 it took 10 hours after launch before we could actually get
Oh my
in?
fucking God, this scav is on crack. What the fuck is that? It's fucking, it's what's his face?
What's his face? Rashala?
Run. Run, you piece of shit! Run! Run!
Wait, did he run into
Step on
Rashala?
the gas, go!
Yeah, all the good loot and items
No,
needed.
it's
Hell yeah.
Rashala.
I didn't even know Rashala could spawn all the way back there.
Oh my God. My shit's broken. Run, stand still. I can only do so much. Ah! Okay, I'm stuck there. Chad, I have to use the little gamers room. I need to go.
But yeah, either way, whenever I do this where I go out of my way to play a launch, it's always this. And like, honestly, I literally got 2 hours of
Lost
sleep
One raid. I had no so
because I couldn't sleep, and then I got on ABI because I couldn't sleep.
At the moment. Did they add arguments?
And I was like, I just wanted to finish this stupid task that I've been doing on ABI for the last
scab bosses. I think the
week.
bosses are jacked way up, like they.
and I
said.
played
They
like
said
2
more-
games, and then I was like, okay, I'll go back to sleep, and then,
God, my
or I'll try to go back to sleep, or try to go to sleep. And eventually at like, it's like 3 a.m. when I
Dude, it looks like a Taylor Swift concert out here.
finally fell asleep.
Hell,
And I was honestly, I was blown away that I A, fell asleep, and B, actually woke up too. Because I was like, there's like one of two things
baby.
that was gonna happen.
50's
Either
for
I
life.
wasn't gonna fall asleep and I was just gonna have to like pull an all-nighter and just like make it work, or I was gonna fall asleep and was just gonna completely sleep through my alarm.
That looks
Brought
real bad.
it up
Dude,
at
I
dawn.
actually
Hell
cannot
yeah.
see across the water.
I'm about to go back to sleep. I just wanted to get the tutorial done so I can get
Damn
straight
thing.
into it tomorrow after lunch. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, and the tutorial seemed pretty simple, right? You're just like walking through customs and you kill a couple scavs, or not customs, ground zero. You kill a couple scavs and there's just like, you can loot. It's I wasn't paying a ton of attention when Landmark was playing it because I was getting the stream ready, but
They crank the lighting, but in distance, it's just white.
is
Like,
the
things look way
map,
better up
are
close,
you
but
like
far
constricted
away.
to a certain part of the map, or can you like explore
down
the
that
entire
road.
ground zero map?
Yeah, it's really washed out. Huge improvement to stuff up close, but it seems like far away.
I'm operating on 2 hours of
I'd
sleep,
rather it be like
about to
this,
walk into
but
a double, just saw you was live and like, what? Yeah.
Maybe it's the weather. 'Cause
Well,
it's kind of
Tarkov
overcast, kind of.
launched, but in typical fashion for every modern game that launches, that's a online only
Boom,
game.
Bang, bang, boom. Extracting in 3, 2.
Nobody can
1.
log in,
We are
or
outta here,
95% of
boys.
people
All right,
can't
let me run
log
to the
in.
bathroom. I gotta go to the little gamers room. Hold on.
And I've been trying, I think since like 5:30, because when I first woke up, I had my PC already on and I had the launcher open so I could just update it as soon as it went live. And there was like, since then, since I woke up, I was just like trying to log in, and we're having like different issues too, where initially I was logged into launcher when I first woke up and came in and tried, and then since nothing was happening on the launcher, I just exited out thinking like maybe I'll just relaunch the launcher, because maybe since it was sitting overnight, like it didn't update or whatever, and then it now I can't even log in to get into the launcher. It's very restricted. Okay. Nikita botched the launch. Well, no, like that's the thing is like,
All right, I'm back.
I get it.
I want to see if my Stream Deck pedal will work now.
Like, I think it's pretty popular, especially for people who've played Tarkov, to just like shit on everything Tarkov does. But like, let's be honest.
Is there any difference?
I was just talking about it. I think it was like Path of Exile, or it might have been D4. I don't remember which one. Where when I was there for the second it launched, it was 10 hours before we could actually get into the game.
Yes, it is. All right, we got a lot of things. We got a lot of things left. Right,
like every single game I've ever played, when there's a big update.
Big raid for us right there.
What the fuck?
Actual Giga Chat raid.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry and his paw was bare. Meow, me furry cats.
I think that's the way to fix it, and I do not want to.
Thank you for the follow. One South, welcome over to Twitch. Yeah, there are Twitch drops too,
okay,
but
trading,
Landmark was saying the subs, the sub Twitch drops.
No, I go to Skier.
Seem to not be working. Like people in his chat were telling him that. But all the
what you want?
Just like watching
materials. What these do?
watch time drops apparently are working. So I don't know.
Bolts. I don't know, not bolts. It looks like some rubbish, but we'll make do. Aye, aye, Skipper.
Прямая дорога заминирована, но мои пацаны тебе все передадут. Мы сами этими переходами пользуемся, так что там все ровно.
What the fuck?
Specialist.
Doesn't even make sense.
If you want top tier guns, there's no one better in Tarkov.
То лучше механика ты в Таркове никого не найдешь. Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда, но остается. Ты просто не вдупляешь. Механик хоть и шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его прет только оружие. Так что вся эта
Is this what they meant by in raid traders?
The sub thing was apparently meant
right?
to be planned for later. Pretty dumb,
This
TBH.
isn't the in raid trader stuff. It can't
D4, I remember. Okay, yeah,
be.
Zaylin.
Nope, it's not.
Because I think it was when Ghosted and I were gonna do.
No, there's no way.
We were doing like 24-hour streams together, and we
I'm not in a
were.
raid.
I think it was the
Yeah, I'm not in a
launch
raid.
of the
So how could
expansion,
this can't be it.
and we had to wait 10 hours to play it. I forgot what I even did the 10 hours while we were waiting.
Okay, Skier, bye bye.
Может, что будет? Дай проверить.
Oh, he's got a quest for me.
Because I didn't really even have games to like
Hell yeah.
rotate to back then.
Okay, I've got to go.
До скорого.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Let me get some.
Dude, they were cutting it so close.
I need my fruit roll-ups. I've got bandages. I've got bleeds. Let me bring in 2 cheese blocks. I have a grenade. I've got that.
We're not there yet because we still have to download the
Herring.
update. So
Drink the water. Let me go to my hideout. Is the flea available? I'll take a look.
oh my god, dude.
Wait, I can't.
And in typical Tarkov fashion, it's downloading at 6 megabits per second. So estimated time is 56 minutes.
Oh, I have a mechanic now.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так?
Oh my god.
Dude, all these characters are so different than what I
Who does he
anticipated.
look like? He looks like someone, and I can't put my finger on it. Who does he look like?
Если брать Тарков, то скорее всего так оно и есть.
Kevin Spacey.
Зачем тебе порт? Я
Kevin
слышал, что он
Spacey with
закрыт.
hair. Towards the final evac point. I have to check it out.
It also doesn't help that their little like character artworks that they've had make all the characters seem like they're in their like 30s and they're actually all in their like 50s.
Terminal. There's boats there, and you're gonna escape from Tarkov from a boat. So it seems.
С этим я помогу.
So it seems.
Есть тропа, о которой знает только один мой знакомый Ведьмин.
There's a hidden path my mushroom picker friend uses. Is that an innuendo?
Well, Hex, I think Pestily had his own drop specifically for an armband that he designed.
No.
So that might have been what it was for. Unless you're talking about like today, because I know he did some like event yesterday or the day before that was like specifically for his armband. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Цену свою.
But like at the same time, you know,
Конечно. Но перед тем, как ты пойдешь дальше,
he's probably gonna get a shit ton of
Have a request.
subs either way,
здесь сложно жить иначе.
because he's like one of the OGs. But you know,
Мне нужно
Something
проверить
checked
кое-что.
at
it was soon as the okay.
Want me to recon some areas.
That's so weird that they changed. Like, wait, what time is the sub one supposed to go live? I've never heard of that where they have like, unless it's like separate days, you know what I mean? You know, like where they do like on this day, you know, a week of drops. So on Monday, if you watch a stream or if you give subs on Monday, you get this item, and then on Tuesday, this item, and then, but to have it like on at different times on the same day as launch doesn't really make sense to me.
А потом сразу 107. АК-106 никто не видел.
No one knows. Everyone was anticipating it to drop the same time.
9:39.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay.
Нет,
Weird.
сейчас не требуется.
All right.
Хорошо.
I
Okay,
gotta
we're at
go.
12%.
We got things to do, man. Tasks. Survive and extract from factory. Find any weapon in raid. 1 out of 2. Survive and extract from factory. Okay. Now, if I should be able to sell things to traders. Did I take anything out that I can sell for money? I saw that. We don't need that thing. I don't think I'm gonna use those MP5s at all, and the pistols. I never end up using those. I guess I'll
Should I go USEC or Bear? I feel like
shit right now. Let me
USEC has
those are all mated already.
better shit, to be honest. Because I think I went USEC on
Mode,
PvE, and then when I made my PvP character, or initially when I made my PvP character, I just assumed that Bear would be better. I don't remember how I did it, but you get the advantage at Lighthouse, right? With USEC.
I will have to sell shit. Okay, sell the pistols. Don't need those things.
Bear has cooler drip. Yeah, that is true. They have shittier guns though, right?
Probably won't need
Like
that
you get
shotgun,
like
but I'll just keep it for the
the
hell of it.
shitty
Alright, we'll go to
AKs
factory. What did I get?
for
Receive all.
Bear, and then on USEC you get an like MP5s and M4s.
Go to ground zero. Use the paid vehicle extract on ground zero.
Like in the end, it doesn't make that big a difference, but
We'll keep going with the story, I guess.
I love AK. That is true. That is actually really true. You get like the 545 ammo. You find so much of that ammo, especially like on customs, like the high tier 545 ammo.
Quests are the same. So what it looks like there is now.
Like
there's a
the
story
tracer,
line.
I forget which one's
The
which,
quests
but
are
the
now, all
tracer,
old quests
545
are
ammo,
the side quests.
you just find
and
bricks
now there's
of
a storyline.
120 rounds on customs all the
quest
time.
It seems like there's 2 different quest lines.
And you like never find M855 for
So a task story.
556 or
I don't know how that's ultimately gonna.
I guess 9 mil
matter,
works
what, like,
either
the
way.
distinction is gonna be between them.
Someone said that the new faction is
Like, I
supposed
guess the
to,
story-
like, Bear is supposed to
Now,
have
this
an
is gonna sound
advantage with the new
genius, I know.
faction
The
too.
story quest line progresses you through the story, and the side quests unlock shit for you. Genius, I know. I'm like fucking Sherlock Holmes over here. Fucking the flea. Oh, yeah. The flea's level 15. It's level 15. Someone just said. We just said 15. It's 15. It is 15. Guys, also, there's so many subs going. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Thank you very, very much. Flea isn't really level 15. It's category level.
Yeah, I don't hate the AKs. They're just... They seem to have, like, worse handling and recoil and shit than like, a base M4.
Items are individual. Wait, what items are individually locked on the flea? The flea is level 15, but there's different restrictions on different items. I'm sorry. So I get the flea at level 15, but I can't buy an assault rifle on the flea market until level 25. What?
I'm so confused.
Why would they do that? Barter? Wait, did you say barter? Okay, now I want to look at the fleet. Barter items are level 30?
How do people know this? Is there, like, notes somewhere? There's no way someone's already level 30.
You need a background check to buy guns on the fleet. Yeah, I gotta give him. I gotta run a 4473 to get a fucking gun off the flea market. God damn, man. Put that thing through the FBI. Oh, come on, man.
You can
What
inspect
the
items
hell?
and it tells you. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I gotta wait for my tax stamp, dude. We gotta wait 4 business days IRL for my tax stamp on my fucking suppressor from the flea market.
Dude, that would not surprise me at all with
Oh my
Tarkov.
God.
When I saw the, like, hideout upgrade time
Okay, wait,
time gates, I was like, I don't even understand the point of this. If you have to, like, pay money to upgrade it, and you have to get all these specific items to upgrade it, you do all this shit that takes you a week, and then it has a 48-hour wait time, and I was like, why, though? Because of construction? So I look at the gun he is currently using. It says available on the flea market at level 20. M4A1 is level 25. That's so strange. They've never had that in the game before, right? Yeah, that was happening to me, Dark. That was exactly what happened to me when I opened the launcher the first time. Don't exit out of the launcher, just wait. And eventually it'll either tell you to, like, it'll eventually load the launcher page and will either say update or play if you already updated. I don't know. I left my launcher open and there was no option to update or play when I first got, when I woke up. So I don't know why it updated for some people or what it was. Nope, first time. Propitals, SJ6s, 30s. I don't know. Like, honestly, I wasn't able to use the flea market the entire time I played this last season, this last wipe, because I only played during the hardcore part of it. And I think I made it to like level 28 or 29 before I just gave up. Or just not gave up, but just started playing other games because I was just like, you know, And playing
feel like
solo,
these
like
guys
that's always been
grab
my
their
biggest gripe with this game is I don't know many people who want to play a game like this
They
solo,
reverted the,
and the fact that they still don't have any form
they
of like
reverted
matchmaking makes
little
it
counts on the six.
tough, because who the fuck am I gonna play with? Like all my friends in stream that played this game no longer play this game. They're like, oh yeah, I used to play
We're
Tarkov.
gonna check out the flea market after this raid and see, because you guys are saying they changed a bunch with it, so I'm curious to look through that.
But it's like stressful. It's a stressful game to play. So if you're not dedicated to play it, then I wouldn't want to play a game that just gives me anxiety and stress if I'm playing it once a week and not actually trying, you know, not like working
finding it a
towards
lot easier to
progressing or
see.
trying to like, oh shit. Who the fuck was that? That wasn't a boss, right? It didn't look like Tagilla.
Well then,
But it looked like he had a full fucking helm on.
I got thoraxed by... That guy is 545 BP ammo? Okay. I was wearing level 5 plates. And I got thoraxed. What gun is BP right now?
.240.
Oh, does that AK-12 have BP ammo? That AK-12 I picked up is BP?
Okay, it says 4 minutes left for update.
Oh, that's death number 1.
Now, I don't know if we'll actually, like, who knows? Because by the time it finishes updating, it might,
Can I get some damn headphones?
we might go through another,
Does that thing really have BP? It does. Holy fuck, that thing is BP. Wow, that's actually...
cycle of issues, but we'll see.
I'm kind of surprised they let you get that in the tutorial.
Like, I'll do scav run solo, but yeah, playing PMC solos is rough, so I normally wait for my buddies to get on to do PMCs. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is I waited a long time to ever get into Tarkov, and
I didn't realize that.
I also don't like have
Good to know.
gaming buddies, really. Like, I have, like, a lot of my real life friends don't play games at all. And I have people that I've made friends with through streaming and gaming that, like, with ABI, we actually have like a couple solid people that I like am super stoked about to be able to have people to play with. But when I was playing Tarkov, I didn't really get that. And the only people I did like run into that wanted to play the game were PvE only guys. So it was surprising because when I was only playing PvE on stream,
Flea market.
I got a bunch of people in the stream that were like, "Oh hell yeah, let's hop in a game."
30. Trading items of this type becomes available at level 30.
Oh, they changed
I do
some of
not
the
like this.
things for that.
I do not like this. You can't trade sites on trade sites on the flea market until level 25.
So this is like, honestly, I just don't get why they did this, because nobody liked the flea market hardcore
25 per
aspect.
magazine.
I don't remember a single person saying like,
Can't buy assault rifles.
they
on the
thought it
flea
was a good
market
idea.
until level 25. Bolt action until 20. I don't know about that. I don't know how I like that. I'm not sure I do like that. Reserve, you don't know.
I got you. I'll run with you. I got like 3 others that will run with us. Dude, I'm so down. The other thing is like playing with other, because my biggest thing is that I don't have a lot of confidence playing this game because I just like PvP experience. I probably have maybe 100 hours
Oh, dude, that's when Nikita was. Remember when Nikita was like,
And
"We have
then
something very special." for
PvE,
the
I have,
Cheetos."
like,
I think that's what it is.
300 hours or something
Maybe
like
that's part
that.
of
Somewhere
it.
around that. Maybe more. I don't know. But I
Is there,
played a
like,
lot
more
of PvE
anti-RMT stuff in the game.
to get confident and comfortable with the game. But then even when I started learning the maps and stuff, going into PvP, I was just like,
I don't know if I like that.
I just feel like I end up just like sneaking around because I don't know.
It's a little weird.
Like the times I did get in fights with people, I see one person and I wait to take my shot and then I shoot and then all of a sudden 2 other dudes show up out of nowhere and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Or I'm like hiding somewhere, avoiding fighting, and then someone decides to come into the room that I'm at. So then I start firing, and then it's a full squad, you know, and then I'm dead. I'm like, wait,
grind
fuck.
a lot more. Because think about it, you can't buy items.
I just got one of the new guns from a Twitch drop. What kind of gun is it, Hex?
You still need all the found and raid ship requests, but you can't buy stuff for your hideout until level 30. So you're gonna have to grind the hideout at least until level 30.
Which honestly, getting to level 30 isn't that bad if the experience isn't as shit as it was last wipe.
Definitely a lot.
Because that's why it took me so long. I probably had more than 100 hours on PvP. I know I played enough where I would say I played way too much scavving when I played on PvP because I was just like, that was the only way I was making it out of raid with shit that I needed. But
We're all net positive.
all I know is that it took me way longer to get to level 30 than it felt like it should. And to not be able to do any trading in game till that,
if a lot
with
of
how much
people are
time I had put in,
prestiging and resetting
was
their
pretty
progress, then it's probably
excessive.
good overall. But if a lot of people aren't doing that, it is going to make the entry for players into, like, I guess there's no wipes anymore. I don't know. We have to see what happens with the wipes. I can't really have an opinion on it at the moment, to be honest.
Okay, now we're unpacking game files. The kind you shoot. Thank you, Dark. That's not a new gun, though.
It's hard to have an opinion.
Or
on
is it just a
because they are
skin
changing
for it?
They said they're doing
Because the
seasons,
Velociraptor has been in the game for a while.
2 wipes and other
Or at
things.
least ever since I started playing. So at least bare minimum this last wipe. First time I've seen it? Oh, really? Yeah, it's a weird gun that you don't find very often, but like it spawns. So on PvE, it spawns a lot on labs. And I think there's somewhere else it spawns. Get shit on. Guy only had a pistol, but still.
Dog tag is that? That guy's got that MLG dog tag. I have 300 frames.
Still haven't hit 30 on ABI, so you're still doing better than me.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, dude, on ABI, the experience is... It was way easier for me to get to 30 on ABI than it was on Tarkov. But you're also playing solo on ABI all the time, right? So it's kind of like a fair comparison between like when I was always playing solo on Tarkov and you're always playing solo on ABI, so. Yeah, no idea. I didn't play much of the hardcore softcore wipe. It's a trash gun. I don't think the Velociraptor is trash, but it's definitely like the biggest issue it has is that you can't modify. There's not a lot of modifications you can do. So it's like whatever it has is kind of, you just got to like work with the stats that it has. And it doesn't have amazing stats. See, like, that's the type of shit I need to get better at on a game like this, where he's shooting and he takes a lot of damage, but has the presence of mind to get back behind cover instead of just like keep shooting, hoping that you're gonna win the gunfight. And that guy, that guy had every advantage in the world. He doesn't even have a head. He's basically dead. And that guy just like runs full speed through a doorway.
Can I change my voice? This shit is, oh my, oh, ooh, ooh, oh, oh.
Solo is so hard not having solo matchmaking. Landmark gets farted on, he is dead. Yeah, right?
Here, dude.
The fact that he's even alive, he has no stomach, no head.
Hell yeah.
The crazy thing is he lost his head without even getting hit in the head. He just lost it all from blood loss and other
Where's my head?
other damage.
It leaked out on the floor.
Because he doesn't have it, like, or at least he either got headshot and didn't die from it somehow, or it was all just like other damage. Because his helmet doesn't have any durability loss whatsoever. But he just killed 3 real players, so that's pretty solid. Yeah, Dark, I agree. Yeah, like honestly, I get why they don't have solo matchmaking on ABI. Technically there is solo, but it's only when you get to level 40 or level 30 and it's in the forbidden like difficulty. So it means everybody you're running into is going to be have
As soon as I found it,
tier 6 armor, helmet, tier 6 ammo, or tier 5 or 6 ammo.
And we're out of here. Okay, I'm gonna survive and extract the factory. I got 1 found and raid gun. I need another one. Maybe. It said optional, so I might not need it. Alright, we're alive! Can I change my voice line?
Doing my fence strat at the start of a fresh wipe. What is your fence strat, Hex?
Military combat, and I'm busting.
Or is it top secret?
And I'm busting. I don't like it.
Yeah, the crazy thing is he ran into 3 real players that match, so
I don't like it.
apparently there's enough people to.
I don't know if that's just a voice line thing that I selected or if they changed a lot of the sounds in general.
Oh, using the fence, you mean as like a trader? Yeah. Oh yeah, that I did the same shit too. Because
okay, how can I change that?
Every once in a while you can find good shit
wait, no, isn't that
from the fence. But the mistake I made early, because I didn't realize certain things, you know, you don't like know that I see a level 5 armor plate and I'm like, why the fuck is this on the fence? And so then I buy it for 10x what it's worth, only to realize that it's got like 3 durability on it, and that's why it's on the fence.
No tasks. Hand over any weapon to mechanic. Must have. Okay, so I do need the weapons, but I don't have to go back to factory. Saving them.
There's a lot of that with Tarkov.
So I have to go.
Making mistakes
go to mechanic
that set you back pretty significantly to learn lessons.
Wait, what?
Does anyone know when Arena Breakout resets? What's up, Fumbles? ABI said they're never doing wipes. So, or at least that was my understanding.
Both of them to turn them into him, I suppose.
I'm hoping that they add it at some point, but it's like,
is that how that's working there?
The problem is there's a couple issues ABI has for why they can't wipe, or at least why they haven't added it yet. One of them is that they had a system in place before they released on Steam where you could essentially buy in-game currency with real life money. So you could just buy packs, like bundles with real money and get in-game currency. So it was essentially just pay to win. But by having that, they ended up removing it with the Steam release. So it's not in the game anymore, but you have a bunch of players that spent real life money to build up their wealth in the game before it was released on Steam. So they might be like open to like a lawsuit if they did do a wipe. Even if it would be hard for like someone to prove that this money is the money that they bought 6 months ago in game with real money, not money that they made from playing the game. You get what I mean?
Okay, so this.
So I don't know. So I think that's probably their biggest hurdle, but also I don't know. I think it's bad for the long-term health of the game. Like if they're smart, they'll find a way to make it work to add wiping, because I think it keeps the game interesting. And like even for me,
take the vehicle extract.
Like that's a reason why I don't play Forbidden, because like there's so many people who play Forbidden that have $500 million in their stash and they have no care in the world if they lose their kit. So like the mindset going into the game isn't the same as me, who if I go into Forbidden and I'm using my best gear and the best ammo and I only have 15 million, so if I lose all this shit, it's like a big hit to me. I'm gonna play smarter and more strategically than someone who's just running in there and they're just like, you know.
10,000. How much is a car extract now in the game?
Because like in a game like Tarkov, the people that are really good, that's what makes them good, is having the ability to play like that, even though that's not the case.
Right now.
You get what I mean? Like you don't have all the wealth, but you don't play with gear fear. Because then you're playing more aggressive and decisively. But when like everyone on ABI who has been playing the game for longer than the month or two that it's been out on Steam has like a
I don't have the link to that.
decent advantage over everybody else who just started playing the game. And it's like their advantage only grows if they keep playing the game. It's just going up and up and up.
Oh my god, I can't click it. I can't click it.
Wait one sec.
Oh my god, I missed it.
Wait one sec. It says it's loading. Also, I watch you. I just never talk in chat, but I'm always lurking. No, I've seen your name a couple of times, Fumbles, but I appreciate it, bro. I always tell people I'm just happy to have people who are here hanging out. Like I like talking to y'all, so it's not like I'm like, you know, that, but I'm also super chill with people who, because a lot of times when I'm watching streams, I'm usually just listening while I'm doing other shit too. So I'm kind of the same way in a lot of streams. So I get it 100%. It will get to the point where they will have to do wipes. People will stop playing. I think so. This game, you'll have to fight for your life and survive the perils of Tarkov, a Russian city. Okay. English. I feel like USEC is the easy way to go, kind of. I think I'm gonna go with Bear. Fuck it. Did they add any more heads? Some of these might be new. I don't remember. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. That guy. This guy just looks cross-eyed all the time for some reason. Danilov. Koleshnikov. They all kind of look cross-eyed, to be honest. I'm gonna do Babyface. I forgot to listen to the voice lines. Yeah, no wipes makes the game stale and boring once you have everything. Well, and that's the thing is like, there is still always risk in every extraction shooter. So like, for me, for instance, I'm almost to the point where I've spent all the money on secondary shit that I need to spend, because some of those are like the most expensive costs, like getting more stash space. Like last one I bought was like 7.5 million or something, and then upgrading like all your different things in your trophy room. Okay, here we go. All events and locations are fictional and coincidences are purely accidental or something.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government
That's
facilities.
hilarious that they showed a web page and the web page had ads on it, even though
in order to protect their enterprises,
it was made
Terra
for
Group
the
hired a
game. You get what I mean?
foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders.
That guy's using
Eventually,
like
a team of
Windows
investigators was
XP.
sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force
Zlatan!
appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated.
I'll finish talking about the wipe situation
It
once
was
this
too
is over.
risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse.
What above my
For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the
Edward
combat
Snowden
logs
mentioned in this
of the
new update?
contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local
All
headquarters
situations are
became
fictional,
Bear's primary
and all
objective,
coincidences are
withstanding
accidental.
multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
I will say that cutscene, like, it's still badass. Cause so much of this shit, and like I am so new to Tarkov in terms of like Tarkov players, so I don't even have like a accurate, oh shit. But like, there are things that are just like, seem crazy to me as, even as a new player, cause I just like didn't have, like, one of the crazy things for when I first started playing the game was that there was no tutorial. There's no explanation for anything. And now they have a tutorial. There was no cutscenes, there was no doctor or like no traitor shit where they like had voice lines and all that. Wait. I'm probably gonna have to change that. I've like switched a lot of my keybinds playing ABI. Okay, so there's definitely still inertia, but I don't know. When I was watching Landmark, it didn't seem as intense. Oh, look at all these meds, dude. Pick up tape. Play last found tape. What are you talking about? What tape? During the group, get out of the main team is already heading in, but your commander left a tape with orders for anyone who got separated. Oh, so there's a tape somewhere. Oh, here it is. They never had this before, right? Like cassette tapes and shit?
Всем выжившим мирам. После взрыва электроника вырубилась.
Knocked out all our
Повторяю,
electronics.
связи нет.
Comms are out.
Операция отменяется. Отходим к точкам эвакуации сами.
Go back to evacuation points on your own.
Двигаться с соблюдением осторожности. Кодовое слово — вода мокрая.
That's another thing that I wish they had in this game, is just pressing F to quick transfer shit. Like in ABI, that's been really convenient. Because you already use F to like interact with everything anyway. Can we go upstairs? This guy's still here. The other thing, having the like pricing on items was also is also super nice in ABI. Okay, we can go up here, but there's nothing really up here. I'm just picking up everything for now, and then if we find anything, we'll kind of decide what we're gonna keep and what we're not gonna keep. Container? What container are you talking about? Did I already loot this guy? Oh no, I guess I didn't. Did I loot that? Yeah, I did, okay. Oh, we got some glasses, hell yeah. I heard someone. Oh, why won't it let me take it? Hello. Hopefully they added more scientist posters. I'll make you bus. Wait. What's up, B-Dog? Yeah, we're early. Tarkov release was... I got on almost 2 hours ago, and we just barely got into the game. So... And technically, it launched 3.5 hours ago. Okay, now we're running out of space, so we're gonna have to... Oh, I guess I can put shit in my butt. Foods. Any... I don't know, barter type items. I need to fix all this shit too, because I don't know what I have set for like barter items and stuff. But yeah, I agree with the sentiment we had about wipes, that it's definitely gonna be a negative for a game, because like what I was saying is that I have gotten to the point on ABI where I think I've spent almost all the money for side shit that I need to spend, but I've never made it over like 30 million in currency because I always had other shit that I needed to spend money on. But now that I'm almost to that point where I don't need to keep spending money on a bunch of side shit. Oh, MPX, okie doke. Okay, we need to make room for the Salewa. These hats probably are a waste. What's my discard button? There we go. Like, and like some of these attachments are probably not great. I don't know. Because we definitely want the Salewa. And we're gonna need the mags. That we'll get rid of. I don't know about batteries. I guess these mags aren't that big a deal in comparison. Oh shit, I didn't mean to drop that. We'll just get rid of... I feel like alkali is one of those things that you end up needing. Oh, let's just, let's unload this ammo. We'll get rid of this. Because we don't, or the mags at least. We don't need the mags. Now that we have an MPX. Wait, that didn't help me. There we go. Okay. Did I search his body yet? Oh shit. MXLR loop lever. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this gun. Okay, we're already overloaded. We'll just get rid of that. Because having night vision early will be good. Perchance. The H2O2 is a barter item? Yeah. But like, does it have like a preset for barter items, or is this just like the items that I had marked as barter items previously, if that makes sense? I guess we can get rid of the bandage. We'll get rid of the croutons. And like all of these things I know I'm gonna need at some point. That might not be that big a deal. I don't know. And the way that they changed the system is gonna make things difficult for us as well. I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna put on the beret because I'm fancy like that. We'll drop the battery for this bandage. And then I need to remember to do these things too. I also don't like that you can't just like swap them. 4. Then wait. Why is it doing that? I had it so like when you press down on one and then release on the other so that I just hit 1 to stop either of my bleedings, but apparently that isn't working anymore. So I might have to adjust. Let me see if I can fix that. Release and press. Yes. Okay. So why isn't it letting me set those items? Maybe I have to drag it. Is that what I have to do? Do I have to drag it down to make it? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that works. I feel like I used to be able to do that, but maybe not. Did I look in this? Yeah, we did. Okay. He has a tape next to his hand. Any news on the console release? No. Nikita did bring it up that it's in the works, but they also brought up like a million things that are in the works apparently. So it's hard to know what that entails. You know, like when each thing is actually gonna happen. And if you ask Tarkov vets, they'll say that DSG has said those things for years. Like they always say they're gonna do a bunch of things and then they never do, so I don't know. I'm trying to stay positive and optimistic because I'm excited, I'm new to the game. A lot of this shit is cool to me. So I'm trying to not let all the negative sentiment. Ooh. This is better, right? Like, it's probably a good idea to keep this armor. Level 2, I don't know. What did I just drop? Where'd my shades go? Gotta have my shades. Wait, what else did this guy have? AK-12 handguard. Dude, I don't know. I don't have space for anything. Maybe I can find another bag or something from one of these scavs. Oh, he's right there, right? Okay. What the fuck? What do I have to press to examine again? Shift T. Why did that happen? Is this gun like low durability or something? There we go. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, apparently I did hit him at least once. Yeah, getting back in this game is gonna take a minute. Dude, it's got perfect. Oh, maybe that's just part of the tutorial. Having a gun malfunction. See, like what am I supposed to do with all this shit? There's like so much shit here. Oh, there's a new lever action gun. Okay. You'll get better armor near the end anyway. Part of the tutorial. Okay. What kind of ammo do these have? That's the other good thing about playing Bear, because I'm pretty sure Landmark had the M8 shit ammo, M822, which the PST is way better than the M822 that you get with USEC. All these mags are like half empty. Also, I will never love that system either. The having to sit in your screen while you load mags. It's gonna be fun to get used to again. Where is he? Okay, do any of these guys... None of them have bags. That's good. I wish I could get in, right? Yeah, I don't know why. Well, yeah. Like I said, it sucks that some people are able to get in and some people aren't. Because honestly, it makes it hard to like have hype and have people who are interested. Because most people like want to hop in and listen to a stream while they're playing and kind of see like what new shit has been added, and then they're playing through and maybe they mute the stream while they're playing their raid. But not being able to do that and just like waiting to get into the... Oh. Dude. What do I fucking drop? Maybe just attachments? I don't know. Cause I know I'm gonna need like all of this shit. And none of the guys had anything to... Like, I don't think I can even use that other bag that this guy had. Because I think it takes up more space than it... Maybe it was... I didn't even search this guy. I think that other bag takes up more space than it gives me. Pretty positive. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, and it takes up 12 spots, so that doesn't help. What does the Tarzan take up? Takes up 12. Oh, that might actually work. And having like the auto rotate, which used to drive me nuts in ABI, but now I've gotten so used to it. This way we get 2 extra slots. How do you put your gun away again? I just have to press U? Or what do I do? What do you do to put your gun away when you're running? Or is that not a thing in this game? Do you just always have your gun out? There's no like run faster without your gun out? Okay, so you have to stop before you can lean. That's nothing. Oh yeah, I do need to keep that in mind because in ABI you don't really have to worry about hydration. What the fuck was that? Oh. No shot, you just hit me. I can't even... Can't even see you. There we go. Dude, there's way too much. What the fuck was that? What did I just pick up? Map to exfils? That must be a tutorial thing too. I guess we could get rid of some of the meds, but like for instance, the Salewa, you need that for the task, so I'm definitely keeping that because it'll be found in raid. Oh my god. I guess we can drop analgens. I don't even use painkillers that much. Probably want to keep that. Maybe we switch those out. Maybe we drop vitamins. I don't fucking know, dude. Did I just... What does E do? I'm clicking something, but nothing's happening. Oh, does he have a better, bigger rig? No. That rig doesn't look familiar, though. Is that a new rig? Got a Vepr. My least favorite gun in the game. SJ9. Okay, we're gonna drop this. As marches are always good to have. That has no ammo in it. What is that? PS? FMJ, okay. I don't remember the ammos that well anyway. Triton's a good one. And I think the duffel bag has a lot of space. I can double click on things in this game, right? Does it take up more space though? That's this gives me 2 extra slots if it doesn't take up more space. Same, nice. And a Propital. We can put that in our butt, can't we? Should probably put the SJ in my butt too. I guess that doesn't give us more space, but it just gives us another bag that we can use. Hey, guy. Okay, I don't really care about that shit. We have 10 minutes. I definitely should have gone back and got that toolkit. I just don't know how I would have found space for it. We're already like pinching pennies essentially. How am I already so low on shit again? Okay, we use Tushonka. LMPs. I'd rather have a hot rod. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd you come from? He's got the shitty Taj shotgun. Ooh. Ooh. I don't even care. They're gonna do that. Where am I going? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be going down here. Right? There's a body armor. This one's good, right? I feel like it would be nice to be able to keep that other one as well, but I don't know if I can. What the fuck is that? Thank you, boys. Yeah, I guess that's true. I am kind of obese. But I felt like, I don't know what I did. Did I drink something or did I eat something? And then all of a sudden, next time I look, both of them were still low, even though I consumed something. So I was just surprised by that. K74M with a nice scope on it. Nice sight. Fuck. Okay, maybe we drop that. Take that. I guess I could take, honestly, I can just take the gun. Dude. Why are you guys making this difficult for me? I wonder if food and water is going to be as like, because it was kind of like a big deal during the hardcore wipe. Because everything was so expensive. SP. But, unload. What do you have in this? The same? Might as well have a 30 round mag. I don't know why you didn't have that in his shit already. What is he, an idiot? Okay, we have 5 minutes. Fucking 8R? And another stim? An SJ6? What the hell? Did he have in this? Our RLP kind of sucks. Am I going the right way? I don't know what the Klimov Av extract even is. So I hope I'm going the right way. Dude, an AFAC is better than a lot of shit. I guess we're dropping herring, or we'll drop DVD. Fuck it. Splints. Car, dude. What's up with all these meds? What's happening? What do I have in here? We're just gonna drop shit that I don't need yet. We can always scav for shit later. Also, I hate that you can't do that. That I have to like manually put everything in. It doesn't just like find the space in your inventory. Okay, where am I going for this extract? I just need to get out. Because it wasn't the med, it wasn't that, what the fuck, where'd you come from? Escape the cordoned off zone. Okay, here it is. We probably could have got more. But I also don't know what is worth getting still. Because last wipe, it was like food was so expensive. Like a bottle of water was like 16K or some shit. So that was like a priority, is getting food and water always. And same with meds. Like meds were really hard to come by. So I don't really have any reference for what it's normally like and like what to focus on. Like better to get your measuring tapes versus car med kits. You know what I mean? That's another thing I'm going to have to get used to and remember is in this game, every gun starts off on semi. So whenever I get into a raid, I need to make sure to put it on automatic. Because that got me killed so many times before. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, I got a mill. Why did I start off with more money than Landmark? We have a junk box, a weapons box, an ammo box. I don't remember having all this shit when I first started last time. Well, we'll take it. Okay. Let's just... We'll keep going with the MPX. Okay, junk box. Oh yeah, you can't put vodka in a junk box. Measuring tapes though. We can put those in there, and some batteries. Food is going to be taking up a lot of space. Because it takes forever to get the hollow dick thing. Or at least it did for me last wipe. Guess we can just keep that in there. Ammo. Okay, we're gonna keep this Salewa because it's found in raid. So I'll just use like these. Let me turn this back up a little bit. Hey, we finished the tutorial. That's something. It's also kind of just nuts to have a tutorial, right? Okay, we need to empty our butt pocket. I'll carry water and an MRE just for emergencies. And because what else do you have to put in your... What is this? Loot player. A prayer armband made by Gribnik to protect the owner from special mosquito subspecies. Observed only. So wait, do any of these actually do something? Owner from a stray bullet. It seems that in desperate situations, the fighters don't refuse even help like this. Help in quotation marks. I think they're all visual, but like the unheard armband actually has like benefits, doesn't it? Or maybe not the armband. It's the little walkie-talkie thing. I don't know where that is. That'll make like scavs aggro you less, but then you lose scav rep if you attack them without provocation. This thing. So I'm assuming none of the armbands do anything. Well, I will do the head eyes protection. Because why not? Okay, let's just use these. A headset is nice. Let's get the rest of this shit out of our inventory. Screws can go in our scav box. I'm gonna have to sort through this when I like off stream because it's gonna be a mess. Okay, we have that. Is this better? 1.56. They're the same. Okay. How much ammo should I probably bring? We'll do that. I don't know. If I die, I'm gonna be upset, but... Handbook, tasks. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Talk to Ragman. Where is he? How do I talk to him? Visit. Oh, there we go.
Привет, брат.
Hello, our guys were told you could help if there are supply issues. You've always been in trade.
Обижаешь, Ахпер.
Flatter me. At Ragman's, you can find anything you need. Army, fancy clothes, we'll hook you
Хочешь
up.
броник, хочешь реально модный
You
шмот
didn't
тебе
just come here
подберем.
for shopping, huh?
Но ты же не просто так зашел, а? Эвакуироваться собрался, да?
Evacuating, huh? Plenty of
Много кто там
tried,
выйти
but you
пытался.
came the right way. I'll
Но
link you
зашел
with the
ты
right
правильно.
people and show you the
Я
path.
тебя
Just
и
do
с
one
нужными
little
людьми
favor
сведу,
for
и
me
дорогу покажу.
first.
Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
I got you, Ragman. What do you
В
need?
лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже
Maybe
техника
even
была.
some vehicles involved.
Короче,
I
надо
want that
проверить эти
place
места.
checked out. My crew's all
Свои
tied up
все у
with other
меня уже
gigs, so
заняты
you showed
работой.
up at a good
Так что
time.
ты вовремя объявился.
So a regular recon job?
Ага, смотри все вокруг
Scout
Ультры на
around
развязке.
Ultra at the
Особенно
interchange
если
and keep an ear
технику
out for
услышишь или
running
найдешь.
vehicles. Let me know
Потом мне все
about
расскажешь.
everything you find.
Если не говорить о нынешнем
Talking
времени,
past stuff, I once sold a
то
batch
мне
of
однажды
knockoff
удалось
Louis
сбыть партию паленых
Vuitton
сумок Луи Питтон.
bags. Nobody
Никто так и не
realized they were
понял, что они
fake.
были не
But
настоящие.
don't tell anyone, brother.
Только, брат, никому об этом, а то моя репутация пострадает. Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет.
Okay.
Жду в другой раз тогда.
Like I said, it's not the greatest quality, but it's better because I've never paid attention to any of those things beforehand. So that's a bonus.
Добрый день.
Alright, guys, we're given your contact in case of emergency. I need to reach the evacuation point.
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне.
I cannot
Но
guide
я
you
не смогу
through.
провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного
No one in
контроля
Tarkov
над
has complete
территорией.
control over the territory. What can you help me with then? I need to know
Я
my way
знаю
around this
людей, которые
place.
могли бы показать вам безопасные
Could show you
маршруты
safe routes
в
in the city
городских
blocks. However, you
кварталах.
must understand that
Но вы
maintaining these
должны
passages
понимать, что на
consumes
удержание
significant
этих проходов
resources.
уходит немало ресурсов.
So I have to pay for info on these routes.
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для вывода гражданских, поэтому не экономим на безопасности.
So I just pay her $250,000. Like, you're gonna have to do it either way, right?
Я рада, что вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей,
Care about the fate
с
of
трудом
civilians struggling,
выживающих в
surviving in the city
городских
blocks. You made the
кварталах.
correct choice.
Вы сделали правильный выбор. Моя больница всегда
My
сотрудничала
hospital
с
has always
лучшими
collaborated
фондами,
with the best
коммерческими,
foundations, commercial,
некоммерческими,
nonprofit, governmental,
государственными, даже с нашими
even with
заграничными
our foreign
коллегами.
colleagues.
Считайте, на благотворительных
Consider that it
вечерах
was
и
at
познакомилась со
charitable
многими
events that I met
своими
many of my clients.
В любом случае, какая вам разница,
What
молодой
difference does it make
человек?
to you, young man?
Это дела
These are
из
matters
прошлой
of a past
жизни.
life.
К сожалению, пока ничего нет.
Okay.
Зайдите позже. Буду рада увидеть вас в следующий раз.
I'll be happy to see you next time. Okay, so let's see what our tasks are. Why aren't they showing up? Oh, you have to go here now? Survive and extract from interchange. Okay. I can now access Streets of Tarkov when needed. Okay, so that was, paying her was just so I get access to Streets of Tarkov map. Okay, well, I think I don't really need anything else, I don't think. So I guess we just try to go to interchange and not die. And should I be doing shit like going into raid with my mags unloaded and then loading them to get my skills up? Even though mag drills, even when I was like constantly checking my, like I got in the habit. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Fragus, who he used to play with the Burnt Peanut all the time, but he constantly is checking his mags, and I, like, out of habit, almost to the point where like you'll see people in chat complaining about it, like, okay, I think you know how much ammo's left in that mag, you know? But I was trying to do that, and like I would play so many rounds and never get a level, even if I'm checking my mag like 50 times a round, and like trying to load ammo and unload ammo and do shit like that. Like some of the skills just take so long to level up. It's kind of nuts to go to interchange this early. How much does shit cost to insure? 26K. At this point, I don't know if it's even worth insuring shit. Because, like, unless you hide your shit, people are probably going to take everything they find because it's so early in wipe. Oh, and she's the... Wait, she's the only... That's interesting. She's the only insurance option early. Because she's always cost more than the other people to insure, right? But she had the fastest return rates. Unless they changed it. Maybe she's the only one that insures at all now. I don't know. That's interesting. I say we just go in. Fuck it. What do we have to lose except for everything? I love that they still have like Travis Fimmel. It's like a random picture of Travis Fimmel that they just added to the game. It's the guy that, I think that's Travis Fimmel, the guy that plays Ragnar. It's either him or Charlie Hunnam. I can't really tell through that picture. Let's see if we can check, let's see if what the Steam numbers are at. Okay, that one's not working. Well, it says 17K right now. 17.5. Which is interesting because I would assume as time's gone on, the server issues have become less common, and yet there's less players than there were an hour ago. Interesting. And it's already got 44% Steam rating. Just because of server issues. And a bunch of people were like, I just bought the game on Steam to leave my review, and then I'm gonna refund. Like, people literally have said that. How did you log in, bro? Dude, I sat there and hit validate, or what's the... It took me over 2 hours of just sitting there clicking that verify or validate on the launcher till it finally launched. And then when it did launch, I got into the game actually pretty quick, but like the update took another 35 minutes, but I guess I just got lucky. But like there were people that got in way before me too. Okay, I don't know the underground interchange very well. So I feel like I'm just gonna get fucking murdered. Is that a scav? Wait. It's gotta be a scav, right? Where's he going? I wonder what the boss spawn rates are like too. Yes, ammo, we'll take that. I'm gonna have to get used to the audio in this game again too. Because audio on ABI is so different. Ooh, M80. Honestly, keeping this mag is probably not a bad idea. No, when am I gonna get an MK17? Maybe I can sell it for something. Might be a bad idea. Dude, I literally found that room I was talking about when I was watching Landmark, where I was like, I don't think I've ever seen these PCs before. Where it's just 3 PCs right next to each other that you can loot. Just a lot of RAM. Matches. Where the fuck is that? Power cord? Power cord looks different. Doesn't it? Something looks different about it. Like the coloring looks different. It doesn't look as black. HDD, I don't know. Take it. There's so many PCs in this room. What the fuck? CB, sure, why not? All sorts of garbage. DVD, the model for the DVD also looks different. What is that sound? Where's it coming from? What's in here? Just a random office. So I guess they haven't fixed these. They're still just always garbage too. Yeah, I've never been in this office. What is that alarm? What alarm does that disable? Can't tell like where those gunshots are. Not like necessarily looking for fights. Shit. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, that's just a big circle. See anyone out there? I gotta do something. So hopefully someone doesn't find me. I have to use the restroom. I just got hit by it hard. I'll be right back.
This
didn't I? Dude, that was one of those ones where you just feel like a rumble in your stomach. And then I don't know if this is like happens to other people, but it's like very specific ones. And you like feel like your balls like tighten up and you're like, oh no. And it's also the like I know I'm gonna have to go take another shit in like 20 minutes. I don't know. Where do I need to go? Fuck. Dude, I have not had to do this in so long. I'm gonna have to pull up maps. Okay, I need to go all the way to the other side of the mall. I don't know if staying on the main floors is the best way to do that. Probably should just go. Fuck, dude. What's the other weird thing? Why haven't I heard a single scav? Also, what does control do in this game? Something on metal. And I do not know what I'm gonna do if Killa shows up. Because I die 50% of the time, even when I was fighting Killa on my like Juice PvE account. And I do not have the bullets to kill him. The fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. There's someone over there too. These can't just be regular scavs. They're definitely players. Do I fight them or do I avoid them? Because it looks like a duo. Kind of sitting right out in the open, though. I just need to get across the map, dude. Without dying, hopefully. There's enough shenanigans going on around me as it is. The fuck is that? Where is he? Okay, running across this front entrance area is probably a bad idea. Right? So maybe I rotate over here somewhere. Where's my food and water at? Okay, I definitely could use some. There's a scav. Got him. Where did that go? I don't get why I can't put certain things in, but I can put other things. Like, where's this going? Okay, so I just need to drop his bag so that it'll go into there. What's up, Josefina? Rovna. What's the name you prefer to go by again? Sorry, it's been a minute. I apologize. And I also have the worst memory ever. The fuck was that? It's actually... don't know who that is, but I don't like it. I need to get out. See if we can find anything in here. Whatever you can pronounce. Okay, I think someone already looted this shit. Perhaps not. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I barely... Like, I've only really... This is my first map. Because they have a tutorial now. So this is my first map, essentially. Because there's been a bunch of login errors for people. Oh. Cool. Got a little guy. This is a new one. I think. I don't know. I've never seen this one before. Elvis Vista. Okay, I think I just need to get outside somehow. Just not like super duper comfortable with this map. TBH. Can I not sneak through there? That's weird. I need to get out that side though, right? Yeah. Can Killa spawn in this place? Did I catch an early stream? Yes. I only got 2 hours of sleep because the Tarkov full release was happening 5 a.m. my time, but you couldn't actually get into the, or some people were able to get into the game early, but like for the most part, you couldn't get into the game until, like I didn't get in until, maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours after. Or no, actually it was 3.5 hours after. So some people have been lucky, some people have been unlucky. Some people still can't get into the game. So that was the plan. Early stream. Be here for the launch. And, wait, I thought I saw a CPU over here. Oh, there it is. And just like every other game, every other modern game, because this seems to happen with every game nowadays. Whenever you're there for the moment it launches, there's some kind of server issues or something. How do I get out of here? Is there like an exit to the outside over here somewhere? Or am I just wandering back here for no reason? Or does this connect to IDEA? There's an exit right there. I need like an NVIDIA filter to get just a little bit like better lighting or something. Like that would be somewhere someone would camp. That's fucking dedication, man. Yeah. Honestly, there aren't many games like just because I haven't been playing a lot of Tarkov, and honestly, I'm super new to the game in comparison to most Tarkov players as it is, but it's kind of a big deal, because like whether you love Tarkov or not, and you think that they've done a good job or not, it's kind of a like historic game. It essentially created an entire genre. What was that? I didn't mean to do that. What button do I press to lay down? How do I lay down? Okay, it is X. I think in ABI it's Z. What's up, Joe? Did you try out the new game Where Winds Meet? No, I want to though. It actually looks really good. The problem is it had its release yesterday, and then Tarkov has its full release today. So I don't know how I'm gonna find time to play it, but honestly, I don't know. If I can't find people to play Tarkov with, to be honest, like I would love to grind the game, but if I'm playing it solo like 95% of the time, that's kind of what got me to stop playing it in the first place. So if I'm playing it solo 95% of the time, then I probably won't be grinding it like I would want to. And I still am really enjoying ABI, and I'm starting to like actually feel comfortable in ABI. So it's kind of like not great timing to have to, I guess I don't have to play Tarkov, but for this to be happening. Where am I? How do I get to railway from here? Is it all the way over there? Where's a power plant? I'm at the front of the store. No, railway's that way. Okay, I think. Hopefully I don't die running across this open parking lot. Okay, I need to stop and catch my breath behind these. Resource that is worth gold. Yes, exactly, Joe. I have many friends that play Tarkov. Some of them play ABI with me. Some of them play Arc Raiders. Well, yeah, and that's the other thing is Arc Raiders has been killing it. Like, honestly, after their server slam, I was expecting it to not do as well because a lot of people didn't really like the mechanics that they had in the server slam. Like, I didn't enjoy the game in the server slam. But I've heard from people they changed a lot of the shit that was really frustrating during the server slam. Like they made the arc not as crazy tough. So that's good. And then, but yeah, like that's another game that it's kind of unfortunate timing because Tarkov finally decides to release 1.0 and like 3 weeks or yeah, about 3 weeks before the biggest extraction shooter since Tarkov launched. Which, like, to be honest, there aren't a lot of similarities between Tarkov and Arc Raiders, but there is enough crossover where, like, a lot of the big Tarkov streamers have been playing Arc Raiders and really enjoying it. And it's surprising to me to a certain extent because it's so different. Like, the only thing they have in common is that you shoot guns and you're extracting. So overall I am kind of surprised that so many people, even like Tarkov guys, have really enjoyed Ark. Dude, no shot. Oh fuck, pick that up. That's gonna become a problem. I'm gonna have to change that to double tap because I'm gonna end up throwing down my bag on accident. Hey, we extracted. I don't know. That might be one of the first times ever, because I don't know if I ever played interchange on PvP. Because it's just like, it's kind of a shit show usually. And even that map, like I did run into a 2-man squad, but I just didn't engage them and they didn't see me, luckily, so. I have 60 hours in Arc Raiders. Don't buy it. Very addictive game. Well, I'm fine with an addictive game. The hard thing for me is that I'm one of those people that I like to have one game that I'm like putting all of my time into. I don't really like to split my time into multiple games because I just feel like I can't, especially in like shooter games, because so much of shooter games is like you have to play it a lot to like stay relevant and be able to like win your fights and shit. So yeah, typically I just prefer to I prefer to only have one game and that's what I play. But that's my issue right now, is that that game for me is ABI. I really have been enjoying ABI a lot. And the problem with that is that now we have this on full release. I feel like I should give Arc Raiders another shot. And there's just like games like Where the Winds Meet that seemed cool that I want to check out. What else? I feel like there's something else that I'm missing. There's just a lot going on right now, and I don't know how I'm gonna have time, make time to play all these different games. Okay. I also like the function in ABI that you can like roll up rigs and backpacks if you don't like use them for shit. Because like you can use them for like storage in this game way better than you can in ABI, because there's like most of the bags in ABI take up as much space in your inventory as they give you, so they're not really good for using for storage. But having that as an option, I think generally is a good thing. Okay. Okay, I don't even really know why I brought this out. Why is repair unavailable? What? Okay, we gotta go talk to Ragman. Found in raid medicine items. We'll do a splint, H2O2, and a car, I guess. Sick. Oh, and we have to locate the Emma car, so we have to play Ground Zero next.
Заходи, заходи.
Yeah, I am also, yeah, honestly, the biggest con of ABI is no VoIP. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why they wouldn't add it, because like I think that's what's made a lot of the situations in Arc Raiders, because like honestly I think gameplay wise and like overall mechanics and all that stuff, I think Arc Raiders is maybe a 7, but like the funny situations you can get into and having VoIP and like being able to communicate with people and be like, oh, please don't kill me, or please res me, I'm just trying to get out of here, and or like being able to extract while you're downed and shit like that kind of stuff has made Arc Raiders probably 5 times more successful than it would have been, because it's just like endless content for streamers and content creators where they can just do a bunch of funny shit. They can down people and then save them and let them extract. They can get down and then convince them. Like the Burnt Peanut convinces people all the time to res him. Most of the time they know who he is, so it's like it's kind of just using your fame for an advantage, but
значит и переживать нечего.
But you also, as like someone who has as many viewers as Peanut, you're constantly fighting stream snipers, so it's you know, pros and cons type situation. So much room for improvements for Arc Raiders. It feels to me like an alpha/beta. Yeah. Well, and the thing is it's a new game. Like that's the hard thing with a game like Tarkov is, yeah, 1.0 is now released, but what does that mean? Because the game has been available to play for like 8 years, and they've had 8 years of direct customer, like, you know what I mean? Like where you're getting feedback instantly from a large consumer base. And so that's why a lot of people have been like, this is it. This is what they've done with those 8 years. Because a lot of games are in, you know, they're in development for 6-8 years max, and then they just release straight to customers, or they have like a couple open betas like what Arc Raiders did. Like Arc Raiders has probably been in development for 4-ish years or something, maybe a little bit more, and then they had a couple open betas. They have some like the server slam and all these other things, but you don't get a ton of feedback from that. And at that point, you're not like really making drastic changes. You're just tweaking things. But it's like with Tarkov, they've had all this time and experience, and it's like, what what huge like improvements have they made? And like, you know, is the content that they've added on par with what would be expected? And so it'll be interesting to see now that it's in 1.0 if that changes, like if they're adding more content more often and having consistent updates and, you know, stuff like that that you expect from a game that's under full release, because they've kind of been hiding behind the beta tag for way too long, and now they can't hide behind that. They can't be like, there used to be a warning every time you opened Arc Raiders, this is not a final product, this is the beta version of the game, thank you for your support, you know, but kind of like an excuse for like any issues you run into in the game. Oh, hey, just a reminder, it's a beta, So it's not going to be, but now it's in full release. So it'll be interesting to see how things go now that it's at this
Да
point.
помню я все, Акпер.
And remember, head to Customs. It's an industrial zone near the factory. Local trader runs it, goes by skier. Make sure you see him, but don't bother looking for him on Customs. He's likely moved back to his base in the North Port. Talk to him there.
Там с ним и поговоришь. От него всякого можно ожидать.
Expect anything. He's been
Он
through a
ведь
lot
тоже из говна
himself, but I'll
поднялся.
expect
Через
things.
многое прошел. Но за тебя
But I'll
я ему
explain things
поясню,
to
так
him
что
for
поговорить
you,
к себе
so he'll
пустят.
let you talk. After that, it's all on you, brother.
Ты это, если с эвакуацией
If
не
the
выгорит,
evacuation doesn't pan out,
захаживай
swing
к
by
барахольщику.
Ragmans. I always have work for guys
у меня
like you.
всегда работа найдется.
Okay, I think that's all we need
Ну, в
from
другой
him.
раз тогда.
Okay, so we need to go to Emercom at Ground Zero, and then I think we need to go to... And then we need to go to Customs. We just need to extract from Customs. I think that's the gist of what Ragman was saying. So in theory, that doesn't sound too tough, but... Oh shit. I just tried to sell something to a trader and got a backend error. So we might... What the fuck was that? Okay, it worked this time. That was weird. They can lose games very fast, so the timing is ticking. Yeah, but the thing, like I said, that was kind of the point that I was trying to make, is Arc Raiders, they didn't go through the same development process that Tarkov has. So, like, they released a game that you expect as a new game is going to have room for improvement because they didn't spend 8 years in an open playtest, essentially, and in beta. Kind of the same way that, like, you would give more leeway to like Path of Exile 2 is still in early access, so people have been giving them a lot of leeway for like issues and design things, because it's like, we just released an early access so we could finish the game while getting your guys' input. But if it stays in early access for 5 years and then releases a full game and then continues to have issues, people are not going to have any patience at all. So that's kind of where Tarkov is right now, is that if they have issues and they are perpetual issues, if they are not adding content and doing events and stuff, which they've been known for having a lack of events and whatever. And then you have a game like Arc Raiders, they have more leeway because it's a new game, and so they have probably like 6 months to a year of a grace period, where it's like, if they're not adding enough content, if they're not making, fixing bugs and making changes to keep people interested, after about 6 months or a year, people will be like, oh, okay, so like, this isn't the game for me, Whereas Tarkov just had full release, but they have different expectations. Like, within maximum, if within 6 months they don't have a big like content update, because this update that they did isn't even like things that the majority of Tarkov players were really looking forward to. So if they don't have like a big graphical improvement update or a big update for new content, and like have events happening more often, in like 6 months, they're gonna lose like half to 3/4 of their player base. Like they're on a shorter leash, I would think, just from a player perspective. Okay, what do I need? I guess we didn't really use that much ammo. We only killed like 2 scavs. What is this helmet? And they also changed how the flea market works for 1.0 too, which I think they might end up having to change it again, because they kind of just did a combination when they had the flea market set up on hardcore, where you could only access the flea market at level 30. Everybody hated it, and a lot of people stopped playing the game because of it. Like, there was other reasons on top of that, but that was like one of the contributing factors. And now what they've done is everything is like gated on the flea market. So like becomes available on the flea market at level 25. So I can't buy an AK-12 on the flea market until I'm level 25. But I get access to like the base flea market at level 15. But now like every item in the game is locked behind different levels to unlock it on the flea market, to have access to. I don't know if it's just to sell it or just to buy it, or if it's both, but I think it's gonna be a problem, because it's just like an unnecessary, kind of stupid system. Like, just give access to the flea market at 15, and then like, what's the harm, you know? And it's kind of a way to artificially force people to feel more obligated to play the game for longer. And I think that's not a good idea. Like, you should do things to keep players interested genuinely, versus like gating their progress and shit just so like they have to spend more time to start being able to enjoy the game the way that they want to enjoy it, or the way that it's designed. Like, why even have the flea market if you're gonna gate like all the important items behind being level 30? Well, then just take away, because it didn't used to be in the game. So I managed to make a deal with Ragman for safe passage. If the port really is sealed off, I'll need contacts like him. Ragman promised to introduce me to a local trader. By Skier, I should pay him a visit. Okay, so I need to go. Oh, I need to talk to Skier first. Okay, wait. Same goes for the future of ABI. All right, don't stress. I've been told about you. Headed to the port. Yeah, plans bollocks, but you do you. The thing about ABI is what I'll say. Yeah, they haven't added a lot of quote unquote new content, but like the one thing that I think is really good that they've been doing is they're having events all the time. Now, do I think a lot of these events, like, I like them because I don't have a lot of money in the game as a newer player, and as just someone who I'm not like, I play fairly conservative when I'm playing ABI, so I'm not like running straight to chests or straight to safes and trying to like max, you know, where people do safe runs where they go in with just a pistol and no value of gear, and they just run to safes and try to get as many safes as they can and hope to find a red that they can throw into their ass, and so that even if they die, whatever. But when I go into a game, I usually go kitted, because if you play like that, you're screwing over your team. So, because then like you're not gonna help in any fights, and you're also taking all the free safes. You're just running straight to them instead of like clearing out the area, making sure enemies aren't going to push up behind you, or, you know, just like being a team player. So like whenever I have teammates like that, it drives me insane, because like me and my teammate will be fighting a team while they're just running straight to the safe and they don't even help us at all, and then we die, and then they just like get the safe and then camp somewhere and wait for the guys to leave and then end up surviving, and you're like, okay, well, why even go in with a team? Like, the only benefit of having a team there is so if you get down, they can res you, but the way you're playing, like, you should just play solo. But that's beside the point. They have a lot of events. Like, every week there's a new event, and like, I like that they're doing things like that because it makes it interesting, whether it's like the airdrop crates that can have reds and golds in them, or just like an event where if you extract with a certain amount of value, you get like a free body armor and like some cash or whatever. Like, they're constantly doing events, but I will say I think they need to add maps pretty soon, like add new content, not just events, because it's got to be a combination of both. But I think the majority of player bases want new content more than having like an event every week.
А ты больно глазастый, да? На мою территорию не смотри, да?
Making it a bigger grind by just increasing.
Выходы
Oh
северного
yeah,
порта в
yeah.
самом начале
They just made it more grindy without
Так что по воде
making
ты
it
отсюда никуда
more
не выйдешь.
difficult. You're a sharp one, ain't ya? Don't you even look at my patch. All the exits from the northern port were knackered right at the start, so by water you ain't going anywhere from here. But I see the ship
Да
sitting
мало ли
right
что
behind you.
стоит.
As if that means anything,
Считай, это
think
их
of that
последняя
as their
стоянка,
last
или как
berth,
это
or
у
whatever
моряков называется.
sailors call it.
Только
Only the
южный
southern
терминал в
terminal's
рабочем
still
состоянии
operational,
остался.
but it's full of
Но там
soldiers.
эти
They
вояки
shoved
засели.
everyone off the warm spots
Всех
back
тогда с
then.
теплого места согнали
Bloody
падлы.
bastards. Alright then, Ragman said you know the customs area well. Can you tell me how to get
Таможка
through?
это ж по сути промка по Лихима номер 16.
It's an industrial area,
Так что мимо
so you'll
завода
have
ты
to
никак
pass
не
through
пройдешь.
the factory, no
Но
other
там
way,
всё
but the place is
заминировано.
rigged with
Подходы
landmines.
знать надо.
You have to know the safe routes. And I suppose you won't just
А
share
ты
that
что
for
думал? В
free.
сказку попал? Если
Show you
халтурку
the
сделаешь
routes, but
одну,
also
я тебе не
hook you
только
up with a
подходы.
specialist I know.
Еще и со
If he
спецом
wasn't
одним
such a
свяжу.
weirdo with his philosophy
Если бы
crap,
его
he'd be the
загоны
perfect
философские, был
partner,
бы
swear
идеальным
down.
партнером в натуре.
What kind of job?
Недавно одни
Some local
пацанчики
punks
совсем
got
страх
brave
потеряли.
and tried to
И
raid
склад
my
мой
warehouse. They're
попытались
pushing up
штурмануть.
daisies now, but the place needs patching
Земляне
up.
больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо. Ну, типа того.
Something like that,
Только
but you
руками
won't need to
работать
swing a
не
hammer,
придется.
just bring me building
Собери мне
supplies.
стройматериалы. Там сейчас все пригодится. Так что ты все и тащи. Так ты и поищи в пром.
Try the industrial zone, customs always provides. You'll mostly find supplies in toolboxes or big wooden crates. Check near any construction site, you're bound to find something decent.
Если рядом со стройкой пошаришься, точно что-то найдешь.
Okay, so we need to get building materials and we have to survive and extract from customs. Wait, do I already have shit that I can turn into him? And we have to do the ground 0, 1, 2. Maybe I have to go to customs before I can turn anything into him. Okay. Okay, we'll take that and that. I found this key, but I don't think this key does anything. So, doesn't really help us. Oh, now I can repair. Oh, it was because I hadn't talked to Skier yet. Because I'll probably just sell that. The only reason I even took it off the scav is I thought it was going to be I I thought it was gonna have the PST ammo in it. So I barely make money selling it to him, but hey, after the repair. What does Fence have? Backstreet boy, you want me to. But yeah, they did with the hardcore wipe. There was like a lot of things like with the tasks where it's just like they just like doubled the amount of items you had to bring out. So it was like it just made it more annoying, but it didn't necessarily make it more difficult. It's just like, and then like upgrades to your hideout, which by the way, I haven't even been into my hideout. I really wish with 1.0 they would have added the ability to turn in items for hideout as you find them, like you can with the traders. Because that's been, I think, a lot of players, like one of their top pet peeves since the game, since they added the hideout and everything. But speaking of that, where the winds meet game, I might download it anyway. Because Asmongold was playing it, and apparently there's two different modes. There's like an MMO mode that you can play, or more of just like an ARPG mode. But it's supposed to be kind of like open world, Souls-like. With like, you know, different classes and all that shit. So it might be a pretty solid game. Okay, my game might be frozen. It's 100 gigs though. Gonna have to delete some games. And Tarkov probably just crashed. We'll sit here and wait for a second, but usually when it does that, it means that it's crashed. And if it crashed and I can't get back in instantly, I might hop on ABI for a bit. Because TBH, this isn't gonna be it. Because like I'm just gonna be like doing the same thing that I always did when I was playing Tarkov solo, which is like kind of just creeping through maps, trying to get the shit that I need for tasks, but like I don't have any confidence to like look for fights. Okay, there we go. Nice. Or the other thing we could do, we could do some of this shit on PvE too. Even though nobody really cares to watch PvE. They want the chance of watching me die. Okay, how do I... Is this the organize button? Dude, their automatic sort is so bad though. I will say that too. Like, it just like cannot, because they just don't have enough items, like with not being able to roll up your rigs and shit. There's just not enough space. But what we can do to save some space, put all those in there. It's already got that in there. We could put some of these rigs in these bags. Or at least one of them. Okay. Let us hop into another one. We could also do a scav raids too. So we have to play customs to unlock factory, I think, is what it was saying. Having the story unlock new locations, I think, is a better system than they had with the hardcore wipe, where things were just like, temporarily locked for no specific reason. So we play customs or we play ground zero. And I think, so with ground zero, we just need to find the Emercom tent, where I'm pretty sure that's, is that where the extract is? Both these times a day kind of suck, because it might get dark. I guess we just need to get in and get out anyway. We're not going to be spending a bunch of time there. But that was my plan with interchange, and then I, like, just moving from one side of the map to the other can be stressful. But at least on ground zero, you don't, at least I've never seen a boss there. Apparently there's a boss that can spawn there, but I've never seen a boss there. And with interchange, the whole time I'm moving through the mall, I'm just waiting to, like, get headshot from 50 meters away from Killa. Because I still can't, like, identify, like, when I was watching Landmark play a little bit before we were able to get into the game, it was like as soon as he saw Killa, like, he saw someone in part of the mall and he took a shot, and then as soon as he took a shot, he was like, oh shit, that's Killa. And I was like, I would not know that. I would take a shot and then think that, I'm like, why didn't that scav die? Or, like, maybe I assume it's a player or whatever. If I took that shot, then I would just, like, be like, oh, okay, I'm fighting this guy. Maybe I missed or whatever. But, like, he instantly knew it was Killa. And I don't have that insight yet. Okay, Nikita. So yeah, right now we are fighting for the backend stability. You all get excited and our login servers and site got overloaded unexpectedly fast, although we've added a lot of additional servers. Game servers are totally fine, so we're improving current situation minute by minute. Sorry for trouble, but it looks like part of launch day Tarkov experience. All hands on deck, and we will not rest until we will stabilize everything. To new players who might, for maps, you will die a lot, struggle to progress, and climb the massive learning curve slowly, but that's The part most veteran players remember most fondly. Embrace the difficulty and enjoy the ride. There's no other game like it. I'm just looking at X to see if there's any funny shit. And okay, we're almost in. Dude, Landmark has one of those sick, he has like a Bengal cat. Look at that. It's like one of those crazy expensive ones. They just look cool. The ones I always wanted was a Savannah cat. Oh, perfect. An error occurred during matchmaking. So hopefully it doesn't load me into the map, even though I can't physically be in the map. Like I can't be playing my character and then I load in and I'm dead. At least we're in the game, right? This is better than sitting at the launcher, right? Okay, while this loads, I'm gonna go make a energy, like a BCAA energy real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, another error. An error loading into another error. You can't make it up. And he said the game servers were fine. It was just a login error issue. But what probably happened is they have been fixing the login issue, and so now there's more players in game, and so now they're having game server errors or issues. What, kitty? My cat's all tripped out because this is like opposite of my normal schedule. The thing is I should just restart the game, but if I restart the game, I feel like I might get stuck on the launcher for who knows how long. Well, the Steam users numbers just keep going down. And so does their review score. So that's not good. Oh, it has been 2 months since ABI released. I was just comparing ABI because right now they have, like, I think there's a bigger gap with like how many people who play Tarkov are gonna just play through the launcher versus on Steam. But the ABI has 33,000 players right now. Tarkov's at 14,000. It's crazy to me how many people still play CS2 all the time. Like the fact that CS2 is always at #1, no matter what, unless there's like just like a giant, huge, like crazy game that comes out. But I don't even know what, let me see what Arc Raiders peak was. Their like all-time peak was 462,000. That's just nuts. Yeah, let's try this again. Because Counter-Strike 2 has 1.3 million right now. Their 24-hour peak is higher than, or like they're just, at any given moment, their concurrent player count is higher than like any other game's all-time peak. Like, I'm trying to think of what was like a huge game release. You play CS2? I've played Counter-Strike. I don't know if I played CSGO or Counter-Strike 2, but I've played it maybe 2 or 3 times ever. I never really got into like search and destroy when I played Call of Duty, and that was like the only FPS game I really ever played until I got into, well, I guess unless you consider like Halo, but like, yeah, it was like Halo and Call of Duty were like the only 2 games I really played that were first-person shooters. And way back in the day, GoldenEye, but that was different, you know what I mean? And then I never got into like search and destroy. So that's basically what Counter-Strike is. And it seems fun, but it seems like also the fact that like the matches, you play like 10 rounds or whatever it is, or 15 rounds is crazy to me. Yeah. It seems like it's probably one of the highest skill gap games, FPS games. You know what I mean? Like, people who are good at that game, it's just on a whole different level, and like the micro nuances, because like even a game like Tarkov, there's a lot of nuance to being good at Tarkov, but like it's on a whole nother level with a game like CS2. That's why it's like the #1 esports game in the world too. But I'm trying to think of like a huge game release, like a live service or multiplayer game release, to like see if anything ever even what was Pow World had a crazy peak, I feel like. Okay, yeah, Pow World's peak was actually nuts. 2.1 million is actually absurd. It's crazy how huge that game was. And it's crazy to think that that was 2 years ago, too. Holy shit, time is a fucker. It's first to 12 wins, yeah. CS2 is the default game of European guys. Well, the thing is like, it's one of those games where, like, for instance, I feel like Call of Duty is like America majority. Like 80% of the player base is probably American. And then you have a game like Tarkov where it's probably closer to like 50-50 between like European or Russian and American. And then you have games like Dota or Valorant that are like really popular in Asian countries. But then CS, I feel like, is one of those games that's like huge everywhere. Like there's a ton of like really amazing Asian players. Like it's really popular in Asian countries. Dude, what the fuck is happening? And then it's really popular in European countries. And I honestly, I think it's less popular in America than it is across other parts of the world. Yeah, I love CS. I should probably give it another shot. Like, it just seems like it would be another, like, if I got into it, it would take so much time to feel like I was actually, like, having a good time. And I already have too many of those games right now. Because Tarkov is the same way, where it's like people are like, Tarkov, you don't feel comfortable in Tarkov until you have, like, 5,000 hours or something. And in Premier, if you tie at 12 versus 12, you go for longer. First to 13 wins. I don't know anyone who plays COD. I don't know anyone who plays COD anymore, but you can't deny its influence on gaming, and especially multiplayer online gaming for an FPS game. Okay, game finally crashed. And now we can't launch. I don't know what to do here. Because we could just keep trying. But I don't really want to just like keep doing like minor tasks in Tarkov. And that was like, that's been my biggest worry with Tarkov, is that I love the game. I think that there is nothing else like Tarkov, but I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I can play Tarkov for like 8 hours solo. Even though there are a lot of people that can do that, and a lot of people that some people prefer playing solo, but I just don't think I can have fun playing Tarkov. Like, and that's why I feel like ABI has been like the perfect balance, because if I end up in a match solo, then I can play 1 or 2 matches solo and be kind of more ratty, and then still fight if I need to fight. But like, then the next round I can actually fight players and actually engage and be more aggressive. But I feel like I don't have that opportunity in Tarkov. And it's like more of a mental hurdle than anything else, because if I just played more aggressively and didn't have fear at all, then like, but like also I don't want to just like keep dying to teams. That also wouldn't be fun. So yeah, COD is crazy influential. Yeah. Cause like, to me, a lot of people say like Halo 2 was like the metamorphosis for like online FPS gaming. But for me, I feel like it's Modern Warfare from COD. Because I feel like everyone I knew played Modern Warfare, but like Halo Online wasn't something where like everyone I knew was playing Halo Online. And like PC gamers, they had a lot more of that, but like that was the first game for console that like really branched out, and like, you know, it was just a whole different level. All of a sudden, yeah, it was just crazy back then. It's so weird to think about that kind of stuff in like this far in the future. You get what I mean? Because it was just like back then, you didn't realize how big it, like how crazy it was that you were playing with your homies. And you were like just like playing with random people across the world, and that you were just like I didn't even process like how insane that was at the time too. Cause like PC players had been doing that for a long time, like the early Battlefields, and I'm sure there were like, when did the original Counter-Strike come out? In 2000. That's actually nuts, dude. It began as a popular mod for Half-Life. And it had to have been online the whole time, right? Because like there's no way you have a game like that unless it was like a single player game originally. CS assault in an internet cafe. Yeah, so that's pretty nuts. Came out in 2000. Okay, it says it's opening the game. We'll see if it actually works. And then Battlefield, the original Battlefield game, Battlefield 1942, was released in 2002. And did they have online in 1942? Battlefield? I feel like they would have had to, right? Yeah, it was online. Wait, online only? They didn't even have 2008 Battlefield Bad Company introduced full single player campaigns with more fleshed out storylines. Cause wasn't, is this, did it, oh no, we got an error again. It pretended like it was gonna launch, but then we got an error. We'll try one more time. If not, we'll just go play ABI. Or if this other game, it's almost done downloading, we could try out Where Winds Meet. I don't know if I'm really in the mindset to like go into a whole different genre and do all that shit right now though. Maybe we'll do a poll since they always go so well. What the hell is happening? Okay, pulls up. And until the pull's over, we'll keep trying to load in. Oh, now it's time gating how often I can try to get into the game. That's perfect. Now I have to wait 2 minutes. Oh, I should probably change that here. Perfect. Are other people getting kicked out of the game? Like, is Landmark still in?
And people, well, wait, no, it's the weekend. People are off from work already.
No, he can't get
It's a
into.
weekday and people are gonna like be getting off work and loading up the game, so it's not really a thing. Or like the Wu-Tang, it's awesome. It was just really fucking expensive, but this keyboard slaps.
Okay, so this seems like a more pervasive issue then, which might not be good news. Okay, well, we'll just hop on ABI for a bit. We got like 2-ish hours out of Tarkov. Like, my goal was to have like, honestly, I had one friend that I thought was gonna be on for the Tarkov 1.0 release, but we hadn't like really talked about it recently. Like it'd been like a week or two since we talked about it, but he was like super excited for it. So I was like, oh yeah, I just assumed it was gonna happen. And then, but yeah, it also dropped at 5 a.m., which wasn't great timing for a lot of people. So we will, maybe he gets on later. But yeah, if I can find like even just one other person, we'll hop in there. Also, once the game gets fixed, because I don't know what the fuck, like, how did they fix their login error? And by fixing it, it breaks their in-game servers. Wait, there's Twitch drops for this right now? Okay, well, what we can do what is that? Expired items. I need to finish these stupid tasks that I've been trying to get done. Like Northridge, I have to get purple tools, and then Armory, I have to get purple military items. And for some reason, it has been way more difficult than I feel like it should be. Where do those backpacks go? The amp assault. What's better? Chapman just gives you more, because they're the same 30 and 30, right? Has 32. I think the Chapman is still technically better because then you can put like full guns in there. Okay, we need a new one of those. Honestly, I was trying to use this P90. And P90 is a tough gun to use if they're more than like 30 meters away. Maybe even like 20 meters. But it's like the deadliest gun in the game within 20 meters. But I don't know if like I should put money in, because the reason I was running it in the first place was I just have too many P90s and I never use them because the ammo is so expensive. And so I'm kind of just using gear that like is not the greatest gear. Like it's good gear, but it's all low durability. So if I lose it, it's not that big deal. And I'm kind of just using a shitty P90 too. And the match I played with it before I went to bed last night was like, I didn't realize how bad the recoil is at range. So I either put more money into it to make it better, or I just sell it, which I think I'm just gonna sell it. Because I literally have 3 here that are like way better builds. Where's the other one? Which bag is it in? I'll know it when I see it. I don't think it's that. This one. So I have 3 there. 4, 5. I have 5 P90s. What's up, Morgan? I got on early for Tarkov 1.0 release, and we weren't able to get into the game for the first 3 hours that it was like had launched. And then we played for like 2 hours, and now there's a different error and we can't get back into the game. So I decided I'll just play ABI for a bit until they can figure out what's going on, because I'm sick of just sitting at the launcher pressing launch for 35 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, and then having it not even launch anyway. And Tarkov is not a fun game to play solo, to be honest. That's like the other thing. Like, I wanted to be on for the launch, but like I should have put more of an effort to find people to play with before launch. I just kind of hoped that some of the people I had talked to about it would have been playing, but like no, half the people can't even get in the game. So even finding people to play with would be tough. More than half the people, like 80% of the player base, maybe 90%. And even though I got in and was able to play for 2 hours, some people never even got in, period. So it's kind of been, you know, a shit show to a certain extent. And the funny thing is I was telling people, like, yeah, I get that it's fun to shit on Tarkov, but almost every game I've played that has like a really huge update, or like it's a full release or whatever, has the same types of issues. Because we've run into it with Path of Exile, D4, now Tarkov. What's another one that had a bunch of issues? I don't know, there's been plenty of them, so. I'm in the woods and got your notification. Wait, did my stream go down and come back up? Oh, no, you mean you just saw the notification? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I got 2 hours of sleep last night to get up for the Tarkov release, to be able to play the game for 2 hours. So, lines up, right? 2 hours of sleep for 2 hours of gameplay. What else do I need? I need some splody nades. Okay, what are we gonna use? We need something with a little bit better range. Maybe the MCX. It just depends if we get teammates or not, though. because if I don't get teammates, no matter what I'm using, isn't gonna make a huge difference. Oh, and I need to repair this. Thank God I saw that. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and some love. Much love, Morgan. Stay safe in the woods. I hope you guys have a blast. Say hi to the fam, you know, all the things. Oh, and let me, for those of you who don't know, Morgan is one of my close friends, and she also streams, one of my favorite people in the world. And she's still mainly ARPGs, but been playing some Battlefield and messing around with some other games as well. So kind of variety, but like the truth is it's a good time no matter what she's playing. So she has amazing people in her community, awesome mods, awesome everything. So yeah, I recommend it 1000%. Maybe I get some 40 rounders. Some 40 rounders. Okay. With this loadout, we're gonna have to play Armory though. I guess we don't have to, but like, I still, this helmet in particular, I cannot ever hear like it, how badly it affects your hearing. Because there's other ones I use that have like moderate sound blocking. This one has severe sound blocking, and it's only like a 10% difference between moderate and severe, or maybe 15% or something. But that difference is like ginormous. But I don't think I've played much ABI at this time of day, so it'll be interesting to see. Lobbies might be, it might be better. We might, I cursed myself. That's why I love this song so much. It's unlike Pluto. Perfect timing though. Okay, there's multiple spawns we can have. I don't think there's many of them that are like right next to us, but they can get over here pretty quick. Kitty, give me a sec. I'll let you out in 1 second. Who the fuck is shooting at me? That robot shooting at me? Bitch. Relax. Relax, guys. I'll come kill you in 1 second. What the f is happening? Military items? Nope. Where did they all like? It's like they just like. Spawned in like bitches. Okay, most of this shit isn't gonna have military items in it, but wait, is gas analyzer, is that a military item? It's an instrument. Of course it is. Oh, yeah, of course. Because these, like, pointless classifications for items in this game. And then having a seasonal task that's directly connected to not only finding that classification of items, which apparently is like one of the rarest types of items in the game, but also having it be purple and having it be on a specific map. Because I did not expect one of these tasks to take me like over a week to complete. Because a lot of the tasks are like pretty basic. But this one has been a shit show. Oh, I'll take that. We're not gonna find military items in these, but there's a chance we find something valuable. So I'm gonna check them anyway. And I'm probably, I guess I couldn't. Nobody's even triggered the alarm yet, so I don't know what's going on in this lobby so far, but if we can find all the players and, like, I just don't know, because some of these players might be on, like, it could be full squads. Like, I could just be a solo against squads. This is the whole thing I didn't want. What I've been talking about, my biggest issue with Tarkov this whole time, is exactly what it does to me on ABI when I try to go into a match. Sometimes it has this bug where it won't load the ammo in your gun unless you sit here, Tarkov style. So those gunshots sound like... Not radar, where's that other place? Like field hospital area is kind of what it sounds like to me. Okay, someone triggered the 1 minute gate. So there's someone going into the armory. Hopefully there's other people on the map to challenge them, because I can't really challenge them as a solo. And then we can go and fight whatever's left at the end. Someone? There's 2 different alarms going off. I didn't see a notification for a different gate being activated. But what some people do is they go and activate the gate that they actually want to go into, and then activate another gate, kind of as like a diversion. Or they activate a random one and then go activate the gate that they actually want to activate. And use the first one as a diversion. Okay, still no military items that we need. So we're not off to the hottest start. But yeah, you cannot hear shit with this helmet on. Okay, I might just have to park my character and go let my cat out because she is freaking out. Here, I'll be right back. Kitty, go. Go. Let's go. You're fine. She has learned how to open the door from the outside, but she can't figure out how to open the door from the inside. Even though it doesn't, I don't ever leave it fully closed. But for some reason, she can't figure out. Or it might just be like, a control thing. She just wants to prove that she has power over me or something. How is there still an alarm going off? What the fuck is going on? Sniper scav is still up. Which is kind of abnormal. Can't see anything. Probably gonna die, but we might just give it a peek to check it out. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna try to push all the way in there. What the fuck is going on here? It's not really worth it.
Cat's meow.
Sird. Is that I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce your name. D25. Surid? Or Stirred, maybe? I don't know. But thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Well, because of this helmet, I have no idea. I can't hear shit. So there could literally be someone right on that other side of that wall, and I have no sense of it. But like, all the alarms have gone off. I guess we could. I don't hear anything. There's a dead scav that I didn't kill. Someone might have spawned right over here, though. Is that someone up top? Really don't want to get sniped by a puss hiding up there either. Sir Red, I see. Okay, okay. Is that an MPX? No, this is the MCX. So the like 300 blackout gun in Tarkov, but for some reason in this game it's 5.56. Because 300 blackout and 5.56 are technically like the same size of a caliber. They're just like different shaped shells. So you can use 5.56 mags and put 300 blackout in it. I'm pretty sure, but you just can't fire them because they're different, like barrel size and stuff. Or it might be one of those things where you can fire 5.56 through a 300 blackout gun, but you can't fire 300 blackout through a 5.56 or something. It might be something like that because there's certain calibers that are like that. But the whole concept with 300 blackout was that it was supposed to be a subsonic round, like a high performance subsonic round. But subsonic just leads to usually bad results overall. Okay, I don't know where these people are. There's definitely people inside the armory. So we either push them and most likely die because I don't know where they are, and they could just be like watching one of the entrances or something. Let me do this. Nothing, okay. Close that behind us. They might have also triggered the canal, and that was one of the alarms I was hearing, but I just didn't see the notification on screen. Because I don't hear any movement in here at all. But I also didn't even hear that guy. He might not have been moving, but... Like I said, this is probably a bad idea to come in here as a solo player, not knowing if this is full squads in here or what's going on in here, but... And I'll probably end up just getting sniped by someone who's like camping somewhere, because there's a lot of that happens on Armory. I heard movement. Just a robot. Dude, where did all these guys... What the fuck? That was... Does this guy have a laser pointer on his gun? That robot hit me multiple times. What is this? I don't know what happened. They might have died fighting to get in here. Because there wouldn't be this many robots everywhere if... Like, none of these containers over here, even though most people don't like... Like, most people's goal is to get in here and get out. Like, hit safes and then get out. Where is he? I just need to find military items. A lot of people try to figure it out. Well, yeah, because, like, usually... If people use... What is that? Is it called elite? Where you use numbers for letters? But usually it's like only one part of the name. And most of the time for me it's not like... Usually I can figure it out. But that one was a little tougher than usual. Might be a player. It could be. There's certain robots here. We'll just do this real quick. Peace of mind. Okay, no operators. Cool. Well, if that's the case, let's go see if they missed any safes. And any of the free safes. They probably didn't, because why would you come in here if you didn't hit all the free safes? Or they did, and I don't know what the fuck they were doing in here. There we go. Maybe someone just hit the alarms and then, like, as a distraction. I don't know what happened, because why would you not hit that safe? That's like the first one most people hit. I guess it's kind of dangerous if you think there's other players around, so maybe that's why. But like none of this shit that almost is always looted is looted, so. Like that dock box is almost always looted if someone's been in here. We'll check the other free safes. Did they loot this? Nobody was in there, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened on this map. Because this locked room has also not been hit. Which, this one's like a 50-50. Half the time I come in here, it's already been hit. Half the time, it doesn't get hit. So it seems like the game is still on its bullshit. Even though last night, a game I played when I was trying to just like figure out, once I realized what time Tarkov was gonna launch, and I was trying to figure out if I was gonna stream or not, I was just like playing a couple games in between. Okay, we'll come back to that. I want to hit all the safes first, just in case someone does work their way in here. This wasn't hit. I don't think anyone came in here. But yeah, one of the games I played last night, I ended up getting 2 reds from 1 save. Which I had been on a red route for like, because you see this, I'm gonna end up opening almost every safe in this map, and I'd be blown away if I get a single red, like, because I swear to God they nerfed them. What are you guys, why are you being so sneaky and weird? But then I found 2 and 1, and I was like, what are the odds of that? It's a military item. Okay, we need to make sure we make it out with that, because that's really what I'm supposed to be looking for. But when you make it into armory and nobody hit it, and there's no one, it doesn't seem like there's many people left on the map. I don't even know. And a lot of people just get freaked out to come into armory, especially if you're solo. And I get it, because usually I don't come in here if I don't get teammates. But for some reason I decided to this time, and it turns out it was a good idea for now. Could be a bad idea, especially if someone comes in and is just holding angles with a sniper and I get one-shot headshot, which has happened more times than I would like to admit on this game. Nice. Where'd that go? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Even though that I'm 95% sure that's a robot. Come on. We still have a chance. We still have a chance here. Damn it. don't even know if that's worth me taking. And if that gold would have been a military radio, which I think is worth even less than an album, but I'm okay with because I just want military items. Nothing. See, I'm telling you. There's something going on with the reds in this game. Because that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 safes? 5 or 6 safes that I've hit. So apparently a red just didn't spawn on this map. Or I guess we didn't hit the gas station one. Someone might have hit that. Could have spawned over there, I guess. Because I also don't know how the loot, like how that works in this game. If it's just like a certain value of items or anything. Good luck on the games. I gotta head out. Fumbles, pleasure having you in here, as always. Nice having a chance to chat a little bit. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully they get Tarkov fixed. And we can try to actually make some progress in there. Even if it's slow. Okay, are there any other safes? Hit the one in the middle, hit the locked room on 2nd floor, hit the locked room on 1st floor, hit that safe on 1st floor, hit both safes down here. I think that's everything. In here at least. We can just go loot. I hit this safe too. We can like loot these drawers and see if we somehow find something. Like, you're usually not going to find something crazy in these, but like, you're not going to find a red, for instance, but you could find like some gold items. And keys too, that's another thing. I've been finding keys in drawers lately. Okay, drawers are kind of a bust. We have a couple more places we can check. Did I loot all the shit in here? There's a coin I missed. If only it was a Bitcoin. If they had those in this game. It's essentially this game's version of a Bitcoin. It's just worthless in this game. Ooh. Ooh. 80K, okay. That sucks to have the entire armory to yourself and then have such shit luck when it comes to loot. Never even see into that room. So if someone, oh, I guess that's not a room. Okay, the room's right there. Okay, we'll just get out. Fuck it. We need to reset. Maybe find a map with teammates and with action. Because I keep playing this loadout, this kit, because I don't care if I lose it. And then I keep not losing it. That's the irony. You go into a game with like a super nice kit that you're like, okay, let's try to make it out with this kit. And you instantly get headshot from someone using red ammo, like from 150 meters away. And then you go into a game with a kit that you're like, I really don't care if I lose this, like low durability, I can't even sell it on the market. You know, not my best gun or whatever, but like, you know, still competitive. And you make it out of like 7 raids. You're like, what's happening? Oh, we're gonna have to sell a lot of this to contacts because we're already we're pushing our ability to list items on the market. We only have 515 more. When does it reset? Does it reset tomorrow? If it resets tomorrow, we might be all right. Usually if they're like within 5,000 or 6,000 between selling it on the market and selling it to traders, I just sell it to the trader because, and then certain items like the stamp album, it's like already at its minimum price. So it's always better to sell it to the traders. You literally lose money by selling it on the market unless you like overprice it. I don't really care. We got like 80K cash from that though. That's decent. But like I said, I think we only got 1 military item from that whole raid. And we had basically all the loot we wanted to loot in the game. Okay, that would be 58, so it's probably better to just sell it to a contact. Because, yeah, that's not that big a difference. But yeah, that's what's crazy is like last stream, I think I was at 20, around 20 mil. And then I just had like 1 or 2 really good games last night and made it all the way to 30. Dude, I'm kind of sick of this helmet, to be honest. What can I sell it to a contact for? Because I think I can sell that on the market, but I can't sell this. I don't even care. I'm selling it. Because having no hearing, especially if I end up being by myself, I just can't do it. That's why this helmet is so OP, because it's level 6 and it doesn't just like destroy your hearing capabilities. Okay, we only need 2 more military items. Purple or better. Select that. Okay, let me see if... Okay, Landmark was able to get back into... Tarkov.
I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Quazox, what's up, brother? But yeah, it looks like Landmark finally got back into Tarkov, so we might give it another shot. It's just been too many issues all day. I should have expected it, because with like most games, there's usually issues when you get on the second that a big update goes live. But it definitely wasn't worth only getting 2 hours of sleep for. That was him that I heard. But you can just tell the difference between this helmet. Like, this doesn't feel like it's muffling all your hearing ability. Whereas the other one, it literally feels like they're putting a sound filter over your character's head so that you can't hear.
Who's there?
My teammate came with a really shit kit, so I'm not gonna play, because he's probably gonna play really cautiously. So I'm not gonna be hyper aggressive. And we only got one teammate, of course. One teammate with essentially a quick kit. And he's playing with a sniper, so that means if we get into trouble, he's probably not going to be able to help us. Oh shit.
You are a brave one.
Okay, it's just another robot.
You are done for.
Those yellow suits have a lot of golds lately. Maybe for you they do. But not for I. It's just funny to say it like that. What a bitch. Did you see that? He was aiming right at my cock. With a Mosin. What a dickhead. Hey, I share. It's true. Sometimes. It's true sometimes. Most of the times. Oh fuck, I forgot that people can... We still don't have anyone that's triggered the alarms, which is strange. The fuck was that? Oh shit! What did I do? What is this? Where is he? Yeah, I get it. He's shooting me, idiot. My teammates, it's tagging a guy that's literally killing me. See, and that's a problem with these helmets. I did not hear that guy once until after, like, until he was actively shooting me. And it scared the shit out of me, and I freaked out and ended up reloading my gun. And I was in the middle of talking about how dead this lobby is because nobody has even activated the doors yet. And there's some guy that was able to creep all the way up, even though I've been in this building for the majority of the match. And this guy literally cost me more money than his entire kit is worth. Like, the bullets I used on him are worth more than he has on his entire character. Wait, where did that... Didn't I... Yeah, this had like a... Which one was activated? Was it the 1 minute? This is such a stupid thing to loot. But I need military items. Oh yeah, I'm not super worried about it. Oh, my teammate's already in there. I thought he was just like trying to creep around the outside or something. Did he actually activate the gate? Is that the one that was being activated? It looks like it. Oh, that was a robot. I just walked right past him. I thought it was my teammate. Let's see if we have better luck on these safes. Because last time was not ideal. And we were able to hit every single safe, too, which was crazy. To hit everyone and not... No snipers. I never trust that hallway anymore. Okay, we got another... So we just need one more, and then we don't have to worry about this stupid task again. That's not a military item, right? Instruments. We already know the gas analyzer isn't. Ah, fuck it. I don't have anything else to use this key on. pipe cleaning kit, not a toolkit, military toolkit or whatever. Is that paracord? Nope, that's silicone pipe. Well, we got fucked by the safes again. Get gold ratios, yes. Okay, someone's triggering the 1 minute. We should probably just leave before they get in here. Can we leave? Or we should at least go hold 1 minute. Oh my god, dude, just give me a military item, a purple military item. Drawers probably aren't gonna have them, but like all this other shit can have them. And like these, the cleaning kits are... What did he mark? Is this functioning? Yeah, fuck it. GG's. My armor's almost completely dead too, so... From that first guy. That was another waste. Well, I guess we got one military item, but like... That was awful value for that raid. And for also being able to hit multiple saves. Like, that's what's so crazy in Lockdown. I feel like Lockdown's way more like... hit or miss. Like, usually the safes aren't even worth the risk. Because, like, I think I found this brooch from a coat. I think I found cash and worthless shit from the safe. Every safe I hit, so... At transceivers, these things are actually worth more than they say they're worth. I need to keep that in mind. Because I think it said 15k, but they're going for like 30k. We found like 4 strength injectors, so that's cool. Okay, let's repair our armor. We'll try that again. We are nearing the, like, complete death of this armor, though. Ad break in 3 minutes, just a heads up. But that's kind of been the reason why I've been using this armor, is because I'm just like, if I lose it. And same with the helmet. The helmet's like near the end of its lifespan. But somehow we keep surviving. And the lobbies just feel weird. Like this, I don't like noon on a Saturday seems like there should be more people online versus not having teammates like every game we play. But we only need one more purple military. Or no, wait. We got it. One of those items must have been a military item that I didn't even realize. Sick. Now we have to play Northridge. Because I think we need like 5 or 6. Ugh. Would have been great to have all those other times. Okay, we need 4 purple tools from Northridge. Problem is, if we're gonna play Northridge, we need a different gun. Because the MCX is the worst AR at range, in terms of damage at least. But I think I have, is it this one? I think it's this M4 that I was using for... What am I doing? What does this need? Just needs a grip? Oh, and suppressor. Here we go. I just wanna feel alive. Or maybe we could try and see. It seems like Tarkov's working again. What the fuck? Dude, Fragus has a face cam. I've never seen Fragus with a face cam. He's already playing labs, dude. This guy is so fucking sweaty with this game. With Tarkov. We're 8 hours into launch and he's already wiping labs. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we hop over to Tarkov or should we play a couple more ABI games? Because the whole point for today, I guess, yeah, let's hop over to Tarkov. That was the whole point. That's the only reason I woke up early and everything. I can play ABI whenever. But if we don't find people to play Tarkov with, we're probably not going to be playing a lot of Tarkov, so might as well get our time in now. Okay, we're actually getting in. Okay, let me change my info again. Escape from Tarkov. Gives me time to get up and do ABI if you keep going on it. Yeah, no, I'm like, honestly, if you get on ABI, I would prefer to play ABI because I don't like playing this game by myself. But since it's 1.0 launch and I wanted to see how things, like what they added and stuff, and it's like most of the stuff they added is what they said was going to be added, which I think is good. Like, I think the new storyline and task system is better than the way it was before. But like, I wasn't expecting anything groundbreaking, and there isn't anything groundbreaking, so. I just wonder how difficult it would be to add some form of matchmaking or squad finder or something to Tarkov. Not like matchmaking, because whenever I say matchmaking, people think that I mean like skill-based matchmaking, and that's not what I mean. I mean like just finding teammates so you don't have to play solo if you don't want to play solo. But Tarkov, I guess it's tough, and I brought this up before. It's hard because in Tarkov, with friendly fire and with no indicators for teammates, like, you team kill on accident all the time when you're playing with people that you are on a Discord call with and you've played with them before. So like, if you just added a team finder in this game, there would be more issues than positives. And the other thing is, you would just end up getting people who come in and like, if their teammate like steal loot from their teammates because there's no like loot priority like there is in ABI, or if their teammates have good loot, like if they load into the game with good loot, then they just like shoot them as soon as the game starts and take their loot and extract. Like, there's way too many problems that would happen without like changing a bunch of fundamental things with the game. Okay, let's see. I need a... Wait, I just need to go to this, don't I? Do I need to do something here? Nope, that was it. Okay, cool. It is so weird, though, going from ABI to this game. Like, going back and forth, it's... Dude, what the fuck? Where did that guy spawn? Right next to me? Also, what was he using? Because I did miss a lot of shots, I'll admit that. Okay, let me see. So he just hit me with headshots. Okay. Interesting. With M8A2. I guess I didn't have a great helmet on, but still, that's a pretty quick way to die. The day has finally arrived. What's up, brother? Yeah, it's been rough. We literally have played the game for like 2 hours since launch. Even though it launched 7 hours ago. Or, yeah, right? Yeah. For the first 3 hours, we couldn't even log into the launcher. Then we finally got past that and played the game for like 2 hours. And then it wouldn't load into games. And then it just kicked us from the game and wouldn't even launch the game. And now we just barely got back on. We went and played ABI for a second because we couldn't get in. And I was like, I'm not just gonna sit here for another 2 hours hitting launch and not having anything happen. So I decided to hop onto ABI, and then our first game in customs, and someone spawned right next to us apparently. Which is good. Get the first death out of the way. Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. I forgot how bad it sucks to get gear early on. You can't get shit. But we completed our task. I guess that was the main reason for going there anyway. How much does car extraction cost now? I have no idea. Yeah, I forgot how bad all this shit sucks. Like getting like helmets. You can't get good helmets at all until level 17 unless you farm them in game. I already identified these. And by good helmets, I mean just helmets that you're not going to instantly die. And we only have 2 helmets. The one that we got during the tutorial, and then these 2. And so we just lost that one. So we are gonna have to probably just not use a helmet. That's probably the option. How much are these headsets too? Oh, you can't even buy them? I don't know if you can buy any headsets. You can buy the M32. They changed the way that one looks too. 28K, okay. Can you put money in your booty container or not? I haven't tried yet. Someone said they think it's the same rules as at the end of last wipe, where they made it so you could end up putting your money in your butt pocket. Yeah, you can. But you still can't put meds or ammo down here. So that kind of sucks. Okay, let's try customs again. Customs is just weird because it's like one of the most, like, my least favorite maps, just because it's not very, I don't know, it's just, I don't usually have fun playing that map anyway. So I haven't played it a ton unless I'm trying to complete tasks. And like last wipe, whenever I was doing that, I didn't complete like any of those tasks for a long time because I just don't like playing customs, or I like ground zero. That's what I meant to say, but I kept saying customs. So we'll see. I don't even know, dude. What are we going with? Do we just go in with like a pistol and nothing? I guess let's do a scav run real quick. I haven't done a scav run. And let's see how Streets of Tarkov runs. Dear God, did they reskin Tarkov? Looks cartoony now. No, I think I have a bunch of my graphical settings turned down because it's always just run so poorly. They said they did some optimization changes, but I haven't tested it out yet. So I still have it on the settings from before. Felt rough and gruff last time I played. Yeah, it like the main times you can tell is like with the textures and stuff, like on this vest, how it just looks like super blurry and shit. That's because I have like a bunch of my settings down super low. But I don't know exactly what you're talking about, Quazax. Like what parts look cartoony. I will say with this update, they changed a lot of the like icon images. So a bunch of the shit just looks different. And they updated some of the maps, like Interchange has some new sections that you can access on the outside, at least that I saw, and added some like trees and shit. But yeah, that's all I know so far, because I've only played Interchange and Ground Zero now. The menu screen did, but I haven't played since before the hardcore wipe. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play until the hardcore wipe, so I don't know what it looked like before, really. But yeah, Wyatt, if you get on, let me know, because if I have to play this game solo, I'm probably only gonna play for like another hour. Like 1 or 2 more deaths and I'll probably just be over it. Also because I'm so out of practice with this game, and like ABI has, because like the movement and the gunplay is so different, like I feel like I've been getting better at ABI, but it's like made me less aware with this game. I still have to reinstall it. Well, at this point, I'd hope that their issues are mostly resolved, because you would hope after 7 hours that they have. The fact that we're playing is a good sign. I'm updating right now, but it's probably gonna be a bit, maybe like 45 to an hour. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, just let me know. Like every game, you know, every raid takes about 45 to an hour anyway, so. And Streets of Tarkov as a scav is notoriously long queue time. But one thing they did add to the game is they added like cutscenes for like the traders for like the new main story, which the graphics and animation aren't great for the cutscenes, but like you actually have them talking and you get to like meet the traders for the first time in game. So I like that. That's like more interactive than it used to be. So Scav Woods. Woods can be good. Woods can also be a shit show. At like right now in the wipe, it probably wouldn't be too bad, but like Woods always freaks me out because there's just so much open space and like the crazy far sight lines. But like nobody's gonna be working on Shooterborn yet, or at least I hope not. Jesus Christ. I only know the warehouse map and not even well. Well, I will say when I was playing Interchange for the first time in months, I actually had to open maps on my my other monitor because of how like I've played most of the maps where I know like general areas, but like on Interchange, I always get confused where Emercom extract is in terms of like what side of the mall it's at, if that's Ollie side or Idea side, and then Railway, because those are the two extracts primarily that you'll get, one or the other. And so I had to open up a Tarkov map. But like they added a tutorial. I never thought they would add a tutorial to a game like this. So like that's interesting. I knew that they probably would never add a map system to the game where you could just like look at a map in game and have like an indicator where you are. But like there are things like that that make ABI feel just so much better. Not having to worry about that, because you already PvP is stressful and difficult enough, and like injuries, repairing your injuries, you know, fighting the bosses in the game, like there's all these other things to worry about that like map knowledge seems like it should be not a priority in terms of like what another thing to worry about, but it's like kind of one of the things about Tarkov that's always been a thing, so I don't think they'll ever change that. They're like 80% of Tarkov is learning the maps. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can I call you Jose? Does that work? Cause we were talking about that earlier and I never settled on a... I know at some point you gave me a name to go by. Didn't we play a map or play Tarkov or ABI together? Sure, okay. 30% on download, so probably 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Well, if I can make it into a streets map, your download might finish before I make it into a game. Because it did that thing for a second there where it acted like it was loading into a match and then it didn't. Because that was like 5 minutes ago. Okay, if at 11 minutes we haven't made it into a match, I'm just re-queuing into a different map because I don't know what's going on with Streets of Tarkov. It's okay, I gotta get keybinds fixed up too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably keep my keybinds the same between this and ABI. Because now I've gotten used to using control for crouch on ABI. And I think that might have been the default keybind for Tarkov too. But then I switched it to C because a lot of other games I played, it's like either control or C or both in games. But I felt more comfortable using C, but then on ABI, I wanted to be able to move and crouch up and down at the same time. So that's why I switched it to control, because I couldn't hit C and do that on ABI. Okay, we hit 11:30. That's Jesus fucking Christ. ABI is C default. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what it is on Tarkov though. Like what the default key for crouching on Tarkov is. It might have been control and then I switched it to C, and then on ABI I had it on C because if that's the default key, then I ended up switching it to control. Just because gameplay is so different in ABI than Tarkov. Oh, we can't even go to woods yet. I guess we can scav customs. Might be easier to find a match on customs too. But customs is tougher to like there's not as many high loot opportunities in customs, and also extracts are kind of rough on customs. But they did add a new extract to interchange, but it's called Smuggler's Tunnel, so it's probably one of the ones where you need like a code or something to access it. But that would be one thing I would love if they added an extract to customs, or just put the extract that used to be in customs. That one on the road. I forget what it's called. Oh, come on now. I feel like 5 minutes is like my max for queue time. And that's the other thing that we got spoiled with ABI, is that you just, like, if I have to wait more than 2 minutes, something has gone horribly wrong. Honestly, I don't even understand why it's so difficult on Tarkov. Because queue times have, like, even when it's at, like, the peak of a wipe and there's the most players on the game, it's like your average queue time is, like, 2 to 4 minutes. And it always takes longer as a scav because it's, I don't know why, but it always is. At least last wipe it was. Okay, here we go. Are we going? Hopefully this isn't a fake out. all of America open for your preferences? Is there like a server thing on Tarkov? I didn't think you could adjust any of your server shit on Tarkov. Longest on ABI was 5 minutes for the arena. Yeah, like for the like special event maps, and it like depends on the time, because like here's the way I view ABI is I will wait 5 minutes for a queue if it guarantees that I'm gonna have teammates. I would much rather wait longer to get teammates than just get into a game instantly. But sometimes I feel like it's prioritizing getting you into a game faster than it is trying to get you teammates. And I think it should be the other way around, or it should be something, you know how you can do like low ping preference? There should be another thing that you can click for like teammate priority preference or something. So if you would rather just get into a game faster, because I never have low ping preference turned on ABI. Because I'd rather, like, honestly, even with it on, I end up in lobbies with like over 100 ping, so. My friends can't even log into Battle State. Yeah, that was my issue for the first 2.5 hours. I couldn't even log into the launcher. And then I finally got into the launcher and then couldn't access the game for that. The first time, once I was able to log in, it got me into a game pretty quick after I updated and everything. Where am I? Kind of in a hot zone. But yeah, then at a certain point, it just kicked me out of the game and wouldn't let me load into a game at all. And I was just sitting at the launcher screen. And then after that, now I'm able to get back in. So I don't know. They're having all sorts of issues though. That's probably not even worth taking, to be honest. Especially now, like, since we can't... Technically, we can access the flea market, but they changed it so you can't... Like, certain things you can't buy and sell on the flea market till you're, like, level 25 or 30, so that kind of defeats the purpose of being able to access it when you can't get any of the shit you want till level 25 or 30. I feel like I can't tell if I see someone over there. I love how you still have the breach command in this game, even though you can't breach any door, or like you can't breach 95% of doors. Can I put this on here? No. Might take it out anyway. The water filter. Do these actually sell for a lot to the traders? Can you shoot through the shoot through the things on this game? I don't remember. This has got to be a player too. Then I think we have another player over here. Yeah, he just opened a box. Could be a player scav, but I feel like I'm not gonna risk it. These guys teammates? Okay, that's a player scav. The player go into that room? Must have, because there's nowhere else he could have gone. Dude, what the fuck is happening in here? Is this just a regular scav? Oh, that's gotta be a player then. Did I just hit bars? There's too much going on in here, dude. Think I can kill him from here? Why can I not run? Like, the amount of time it takes to be able to run feels fucky. They are checking after every game of Arc Raiders. If you had a jump scare added, I would have hit it right now. That was just such a weird... Like, I just ended up... And the one guy looked like a scav. So it might have been... Oh, they were... Wait. So they were both scavs. They were just killing scavs. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, they looked like scavs. But then all of a sudden, when the normal scavs came in, they aggroed them. So they must have already killed scavs. and yeah. But like, I could have just not shot at that guy, but I was hoping that I could hit him through that box, but I either missed completely because I thought I saw his head, but I think he was further left than where I shot initially. Well, there goes our scav raid. I didn't even really know. From the get-go, I was like, this is a shit spawn for a scav raid, because that's just like such a hot area as it is. Is that even worth repairing? Probably not. We're just gonna go in with this shit gun. The other thing that sucks is that so many, like, just getting like a basic sight for your gun is like expensive and or difficult. Because like iron sights, I just really don't like iron sights. Do we have a trader? 13.8 isn't crazy expensive. It's definitely lower than the prices they had last wipe, because it was like 30K for the cheapest sight you could buy last wipe. So that's not too bad comparatively. I also forgot that we can do that. Wait, no, you can't do that until a certain level, right? Yeah, you can't do edit build or modding. Oh, I wonder if it'll let me in my hideout yet. Because I think this might have been... Okay. Sick. Okay, what do I have to unlock? Illumination? Oh, I had a lighter too, and I dropped it during the tutorial. So you have to unlock the gun range to do the weapon modding and shit, right? Is the gun range always that long, or is there gonna be more shit over here? Cause like, doesn't the gun range start here? I don't remember if there was that much space. That seems like a lot of space for the gun range. Like, you could put the gun range here. I don't know. Then you have intelligence center that you get. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use that one that I took off because might as well. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess I put on the AK-12, so we can just use whatever. Doesn't really matter. I just want something. Okay, we're gonna have to be using shit ammo. Just this PS shit, because we can't buy anything right now. And I don't know when we unlock Prapor. But I don't know if I should just go in naked, essentially. Taka is only level 2. Oh, fuck it. Doesn't even matter if I lose it. But I don't think I'm gonna take a helmet or a headset, because helmets, they're too expensive, and a level 2 helmet isn't really gonna do anything anyway. But we do need heals. So we'll take that and that. And then a bandage, an Esmarch, a splint, which this is probably all overkill, to be honest. Because that's like half the meds. Okay, so that. And then I guess I don't need to take that in unless we're, I guess we could play customs, fuck it. Or not customs, ground zero. And hopefully this time we just don't get, hopefully we don't have someone that spawns right next to us and instantly pushes us. And I don't miss half my shots. But I was kind of like, I played that whole fight wrong when that guy did push, because I knew he was pushing, and then I shot him a couple times, and then I kind of just like sat in a spot where I have no advantage and I'm out in the open, when I could have just like got back behind the divider or pushed out of the other side of the tent and got a different angle. Wasn't even paying attention what time I picked, so hopefully it's not nighttime. I need to figure out how to get filters, because apparently I don't know. Everyone always says to use NVIDIA filters, but it doesn't have any. Like, I don't know if I have to like pre-download them or what. I'll look it up real quick. It says hit Alt F3. Yeah, but it opens this, but it doesn't. I still don't have any filters available. Okay. I hate spawning down here. There's like 3 or 4 spawns down here. Oh, it's gonna be over there. Okay, what do I need to do here? Survive and extract and get building materials. I don't hear anything, but I feel like it's almost a guarantee someone spawns down here, right? Oh, there's some jackets to loot. I love that. The other funny thing is they have gas masks in this game still, even though gas masks, like, I don't know if there's anything to use gas masks for. What is this for? The bank register? Inside the City Center Unity Credit Bank branch. Is that on streets? Okay, we got all of our, I guess. Oh, all this stuff has to be found and raid anyway, so it doesn't really make sense to put it in my butt pocket. Someone's using the machine grenade launcher thing. That's sick. I don't know if I read your message or not, Quazox, but I saw what you said about loading the game files. So I apologize if I didn't read it. Okay, I don't need a bunch of those. Might as well take that for now. Can always drop shit. I heard a creak. Like someone's sneaking around. Sounds like it's upstairs. Sounds like it might be a scav. There's all sorts of wacky sounds happening now. I don't know how many fucking flights of stairs this is. I thought it was only like 2 or 3. Love that it says no loot. 42% slowly going, yeah. I think because of all their server issues, their load times are also just like longer than they should be. Pretty sure that's a player. Where did he go? That might be a scav. Hard for me to tell, to be honest. I thought there was a body back here you could loot. Maybe I'm thinking of a different building. Dude, that scared the shit out of me for some reason. Okay, there's like nothing to loot in this area apparently. I need to try to get over to Terror Group, but I feel like as soon as I go outside, I'm gonna die. I heard someone move. Where is he? Oh my God. I don't know where he went. There's definitely a player over here somewhere. Might have been going to extract. Oh yeah, you can't loot prone. Why couldn't you just give me a helmet? I saw all those big items and I was like, one of those has to be a helmet. Okay, I'm gonna try to work across the Terror Group. I just thought I'd... Thought I heard a guy over here. Where the fuck is that sound coming from? Where am I? Why is that like outside the map? It's like past that building. How is that possible? There was a guy over here. Might have just been going to extract. Because I haven't heard or seen anything since. Let me search your booty. Just a random mag. Strange. What do I need soap for? Something for a hideout. A laboratory, maybe? Oh, he has a Gornasty with a scope on it. Where is that guy? Now I can't hear shit. Thank you, Rain. None of these clankers have helmets. Even a shit one. Okay, there go some robots. Let's wait a second, see if they fight anyone in there. Or we'll just try to work over there kind of slowly. What does that sound? That scab line sounded intense. Where are they? There's one. Does this guy have anything on him? Body armor. Ship body armor. This guy had a papoosh. Its durability is... I do hate the minefields in this map. What minefields? I've never run into mines on this map, except for in the back of that building. This guy had a papoosh too. We need to eat something. Oh, nice. Not enough disk space. Yet I have over 100 gigs. Yeah, that's pretty absurd. I'd say that's pretty absurd. The MP9 doesn't suck as bad in this game as it does like on ABI, right? Where is he? Dude. He's putting the moves on me, bro. What's up with that? I need to get in the habit of loading all my mags too, because I just got used to on ABI pressing Alt V and it just auto reloading your mags as you're doing other shit. My friend lost server connection after finishing the tutorial. Yeah, unfortunately, I think there's gonna be a lot of that for at least today. Give me a helmet. M855 is nice though. Another mag? Why not? M856A1 is also nice. Still not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I don't think I have any 5.56 guns in my entire inventory or in my stash. Scav seems like he's on a mission. I was getting used to the way these guns shoot is going to be a challenge as well. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oh, wait, was that a... Are there player scavs on this map now? Is this scope worth anything? Like, I should probably take it, right? Because I'm gonna take that 545, the AK-102. Hollow point. Dude, why does a grenade look like that? What the fuck is this? We can drop. Do I have to? Yeah, I guess that guy did hit me once. Oh, let's put this in here. Then we can take that. Then we can eat this. And drink a green tea. Either that spawned empty, or someone's already been through here. For the longest time, I didn't even know that all these suitcases were in here. Milk is good to have. Take that Snickers. I'm assuming at this point in the raid, someone probably already took the car extract. So I probably have to work across the entire map to get to... Oh no, I have Emercom. Yeah, someone already used the car extract, okay. So yeah, I'm close to Emercom. It's actually kind of surprising based on where I spawned. Your science key. I don't have this task yet. Of course, the time that it would be, this is like the perfect raid to do this, because I got over here. There weren't a bunch of people already over here. My friend has 40% packet loss on a scav run. Yeah, that sounds absurd. What did this guy have? Another Gornasty? I think I just get out. I'm full. I wasn't able to find a helmet, but that's the way she goes sometimes, I guess. We'll check a couple of these bodies. Ah, the Poyas. How much space? Like, can I do this? thing has like a shit ton of slots, actually. They're just not convenient slots, like, because it's got a bunch of solo slots around a couple double slots, so you can put a lot of individual things. Just it limits what items you can use. Is there anything in this room that's like you're checking? Guess a med bag. Cat, we'll take that. I don't know how many of these things I need for shit. It's a dope battery. TP. Wait, what did that just... Oh, yeah, I'm probably not gonna search all those. I don't really have time. Let's check the suitcase real quick. Give me something good. Or not. I also need to get better at free looking in general. Okay, we only have 5 minutes. I need to stop lollygagging. Hopefully no one's camping this extract. But honestly, I haven't heard any player activity since like the first 5 minutes of the raid. Maybe 10 minutes. But sometimes there are sneaky players. Dude, that guy was like fucking loaded. Meanwhile, I'm playing CS2 in a match with 3 people, and out of the remaining 7 guys, 4 are cheating, including our rando teammate. Well, that's great to hear that there's cheating in every game. We haven't run into wizards yet on Tarkov, but just give it a minute or two. Give it a raid or two. And at least we extracted. And I think we finished one of our tasks. Right? Or maybe not. Maybe the only task we have there now is the vehicle extract. But I think we got the these building supplies that we can turn in. And we got a bunch of hideout shit. Oh yeah, you can't put bandages in there because they're considered meds. Oh, and we got a gold chain and an SMT. I forgot about that. I don't know if we just sell those right now. Like, it's the type of shit that we're gonna need at some point, but... I'm so done with this game in about 2 seconds. Hell yeah, brother. Sounds like the Tarkov experience. I think we're gonna swap these out though. Actually, I don't even know if I can buy more mags for that gun. I cannot. Okay. Right? That only works for the 8R? Because the AK-556, the AK-102 has its own mags, right? Like, you can't just use AR mags for it, but the 8R you can use AR mags for. Not even in. It won't finish download or repair. Jesus Christ. That's annoying. What ammo? Okay. PS. Yeah, we're just gonna bring 60 back up, I think, because we don't really have much, and I don't even think we can buy it yet. We can't buy shit yet. We can only buy SP. Still ammo, but... We could look for like 5.56 mags on here though. There's a chance. Not high, but there's a chance. The mine on the body in the tutorial is diabolical. Yeah, I don't, for some reason I don't even hit it because I saw Landmark hit it, and maybe I didn't loot that body, but I thought I had. Okay. Maybe we just take that. Because that should work. Okay, let us... We have to go talk to someone to turn in some shit. Wait, how do I do this? Do I have to visit you to turn in the building materials? Who was it that needed building materials? I thought it was this guy. Or maybe I have to
Здорово.
Oh, you need 5.
Херня это все, конечно. Но нам и такое сейчас подойдет.
Looks like some rubbish, bitch.
Прямая дорога
Main road's
заминирована.
mine, but my boys will sort you out. We use those
Мы
paths
сами этими
ourselves, it's
переходами
safe.
пользуемся. Так что там все ровно. Да, его все механикам
Call a
зовут.
mechanic.
Если тебе
If you
нужно
want top
реально
tier guns, there's no one
качественное
better in
оружие,
Tarkov.
лучше
Could have
механика
certainly
в
left
Таркове
ages
никого
ago,
не
but he's still here.
Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда, но остается. Ты просто не вдупляешь. Механик хоть и шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его
But he
прет
lives
только
and breathes
оружие.
firearms, so all this
Так
war
что
is
вся
like a
эта возня
playground
ему
for him.
только в кайф. Вряд ли.
Doubt it. He's a total nerd. Ask him yourself about guns. I'm not that into it. I'll let him know you're coming.
Я его предупрежу, что ты зайдешь. Обращайся. Ты вроде пацан ровный. Так что еще, может быть, сработаемся. Заебись тогда было.
Good times, let me tell you that. Loads of goods, loads of idiots buying them.
Все челночи.
That went
Но реально
fast. What the
подняться на
fuck?
такой теме нельзя. Я знал, что настоящая лаве через порт идет. Да. Там-то вся движуха и пошла. От души, братан, бывай.
Okay, now we need to do customs. Survive and extract customs. We need to use the vehicle extract, and we need to find Salewas. But the vehicle extract, since that's like one of the early ones on Ground Zero, I feel like it's one that it's all going to be based on the spawn. If we get a good spawn where we can just go straight to it, then that's what we should do. Otherwise, like, someone else is going to be trying to do the same task. So we could do customs. That might not be too bad. But I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. I'm about to delete this shit also. It either says bad gateway or send a code to your email and I don't get shit. What do you mean send a code to your email? For like resetting your password or something? Okay, I think I'm gonna do another scav run and see if we can make it out this time. And maybe by then we might have some teammates. It's making me reinstall. Dude, that is actually absurd. No, just to log in? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I will not be surprised at all if at some point it just kicks me out again and then I am back in the cycle. And if that happens, I'll probably just call it on Tarkov for today. But yeah, it just seems like everyone is having all sorts of issues. Like, Jose was saying his friend is having insane packet loss, losing server connection. Most of his friends can't even get in the game. Quasax is having to download and re-download and verify files and all this shit, and he's having a million issues. Like, I don't know if you could have more catastrophic launch, especially because we are 8.5 hours into launch. Like, by now they should have a lot of this shit fixed. Is this a shotgun? Did it give me a shotgun? Oh, at least it's the semi-auto one. Is the MP, is it the one, is the MP 155 the one that you can shoot super fast, or is it the 153? Okay, this is a kind of decent spawn. Why does it let me open that? Just depends if there's players over here or not already. Could be a good spawn. Or if all this shit is already looted. Because this building actually can have some pretty awesome shit in it. That hasn't all been looted to death. Okay, Mr. Toilet Head. Didn't have anything for me. Bad gateway is a network problem, so it's probably still the servers. Yeah, that's... But like I was saying, you'd think they'd have some of that shit figured out by now. Is it only that item? I swear when I... Wait, there is something else. What is it? Oh, that's just a rail. There's a mag. I wonder, are berets even worth like picking up? Do they have value to sell at least? Because honestly, there is stuff like that I should be picking up because I need to... I'm gonna have to hit my quotas for the amount of shit I sell to traders too. Ragman is sometimes a tough one to hit because he just doesn't buy that much shit. Ooh, we found another guy! A new one! Another new one! Mastichin. the other thing. Is my FOV, what is it at? Is that gonna be under game? Oh, it is maxed. Weird. So I just noticed that when I was looking at that wall. I'm like, is my FOV... Fuck yeah, is that why things are feeling kind of goofy? Dude, green screen room can be actually pretty goated. It looks like we didn't hit on any of the really good stuff this time, but because there can just be like random electronics that spawn right here, and so you can get like the really hard to find military electronics and GPUs and shit. What do I need HDD for? I don't know. I have such a tiny bag. I'm probably gonna have to start making decisions on what I'm keeping and but there can be some shit back here occasionally. And one of these, I thought it was this one, almost always has a dorms key. This has some random key. Dude, that's such a good key. Actually, it sucks. It's not a good key. I don't even need it. I think 306. I think that's a good one. Eight more hours to go. Hell yeah, Zaylin. Grind on, brother. Okay, I don't need these anymore. That sucks. I'm sorry you still have 8 hours to go. That was kind of insensitive. I apologize. Didn't I already complete that task? Why is it still showing items that I need for it? Which one's gonna be harder to find? I don't even know. I feel like screws aren't too tough to find. And a med bag. Give me a LEDX. Or a Salewa. Yes. It's actually kind of huge. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Just use that. Okay, and another med bag. Stack all your, yes, thank you. Yeah, I hadn't realized that that was happening until I started searching for space and didn't want to drop anything. Sniper scav up there is dead. How much time do we have in the raid? Okay, I would assume most people are gone by now, but you never know. And we could also run into more rogue scavs that are gonna kill us. Oh, that's cool. Found ammo we could potentially use. How is this door that's off the car locked? Explain that to me. Oh my god. Need a bigger bag. Is that just a random scav? I hope. Well, he just fucking breached that door. Like a real man. Okay, we're gonna have to do some navigating real quick. Cause I don't think I'm gonna keep this bandage. And there's one more place I can loot in here. But this is why this building can be so goated. Because you have potential of getting some really good stuff. I'm just gonna swap those, a little bit of that. Oh, like an MDR, just a perfectly fine MDR sitting here. And a helmet in here. That's... I don't know. That's probably worth taking, unfortunately for me. So let's do some things. We got some M80. That mag... We're probably not gonna have a gun that we can use that mag for a while. Okay, let's just move some stuff while I figure this out. I also need to unload this. It's FMJ. Nah, that's not worth keeping. Okay, and then we'll put the beret. We'll put PRS isn't that good, right? Yeah, it's kind of ass. It's basically the same thing as SP. Because I think that should sell for a little bit. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. God damn it. Prism scope. What do you think sells for more? A prism scope or a Adacar 7x35? Wait, can I put this on something? No, I can't. I feel like this probably sells for more, if I had to guess. Or I guess I could just drop this shit. Like, we can always find more of this. Or the beret, it's not gonna be worth that much anyway. Yeah, let's do that. We need money anyway. What is that up there? That looked like something, but it's not. Great job, game. Oh, God. I mean, I didn't really expect so many new players, plus there's probably a ton of people coming back. Yeah, exactly. There definitely is. Is this a good grip? 9 ergo seems decent. Stun grenades also suck in this game, so I don't know why I didn't drop that sooner. Been out for 10 years, still having back-end server issues. What a joke. I think they just need to scrap the joke and just disband the company. Some people might say that's aggressive, Dark, but I do not. Wait a sec. Wait, where did I put that FMJ? Because at the very least, we can use this ammo. Because I have no idea how much ammo's in this, or if it even has any ammo. It doesn't look like it. The window was empty. But I don't know if it works like that. Because this MDR is going to give me a much better chance. Oh, even though it doesn't even have iron sights, so that makes it a little bit tougher. Where's my extract? I need to get out. Where's Old Gate Road? Old Road Gate. Old Gate Road. Oh, okay, so that's at the back of dorms. So that's gonna have to be what I go to, because the other one is literally on the entire other side of the map, so. And we'll probably be pushing it, even trying to get to this one. Isn't there a way over there? Oh, I think I have to. I'm not going to do all that. I'm basically just going to be winging it if I try to shoot this gun. Is there anything in this building? Oh, there's that med. How's the campaign stuff? So far, so good. Like, it's... They added, like, little, kind of cutscenes where you're talking to the traders for them, so that's cool. It's better than, like, just, like, the paragraphs of text from before. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, dude, that is actually insane. I dropped that... Oh, that's a 5.56. Okay. I was gonna say, I dropped that MK16 mag and was like, I'm probably not gonna... I think that was a couple raids ago, to be honest, but it still happened. I was like, I'm never gonna find an MK16. But it was the 7.62x5.1 MK16 mag, not a 5.56 one. Wait, does that have iron sights? Wrong button. Oh, it does. Yeah, I need to hurry. No more stopping, guys. Is that a real player? Oh my god. I don't really have time for that. But at least I got a helmet. I don't think it's a great helmet, but it's a helmet. How's 1.0? Any major changes? It depends on what you define, how you define major changes. Because they added like these interesting cutscene things for the main storyline, and there is a main storyline that is like, I think it's a more interesting way of unlocking the maps versus just like having them gated behind level or something like just like BSG unlocking them after, you know, 2 weeks into the wipe or whatever, like they did with the hardcore wipe. So yeah, I think that is decent so far, and like the tasks aren't too crazy, but overall there isn't, I haven't seen like any new guns or any new content like that. So I think majority of people are gonna feel like it's underwhelming. But it just depends on what you're looking for in the game. If you like the stories and the tasks and the quests and doing all that shit, then it's great for you. If you don't, and you just care more about PvP and new content, like new maps and new shit like that, then yeah, it's definitely not that. Well, that was solid. Even though we didn't do much, you know. I'll actually keep that, because yeah. Having another shitty backpack. Oh yeah, once you move it, you can't move it back. That's fine. But yeah, nothing like super significant, in my opinion. But I'm also like, overall, I think I maybe have 3 hours of playtime in my 7+ hour stream. 7-hour stream. Appreciate it. The story sounds cool. Definitely gonna check that out. Yeah, and like you actually get to interact with the traders. Like they exist as characters, not just like lines of text. So I think that addition, even though the animations and the graphics for the traders is not amazing, I think it's 1,000 times better than just getting like paragraphs and paragraphs of text for your tasks. Okay, can we... I don't think we can do anything with this. Like, I don't even think we can get like iron sights for that yet. So that one's probably just gonna have to sit and soak for a minute. There's a chance Fence has something, but probably not. Dude, if you find a brand new gun on the ground, I feel like at bare minimum it should have iron sights on it. Technically, we could like buy this and take its iron sights off, but do I want to spend 60,000 for iron sights and a gun that I'm never gonna use? Probably not. Because none of these will work. Yeah, we need to keep working on tasks to unlock the other traders. So we need to survive customs, or we need to... Oh, I forgot I can do that. Wait. Oh, I have to do that from this screen. Yeah, we found a Salewa too. That's actually kind of huge. This took me so long last wipe. Now we have a helmet. Just gonna repair it, screw it. Are we gonna play? Do we have anyone in yet? Yeah, I started late hardcore wipe, so I haven't really got a fresh wipe feeling. Punch, last wipe, the hardcore wipe was my first wipe playing the game. And so far, this wipe feels a lot better. So just from that comparison standpoint, it definitely feels better than the hardcore wipe, because they've added a lot of the hardcore mechanics into this in different ways. Like a lot of the restrictions with the flea market are still there, but it's not, it's just implemented differently. But like the crazy expensive shit from like the traders, like when you couldn't buy a water bottle, like it costs like 25k or whatever, 30k for a water bottle, that's not there. And that kind of stuff was the shit that was honestly kind of the worst. Wait, if you barter for things, do they count as found in raid? Or that's only crafting things, right? I think that's how it works. Okay. I don't know. I need to be focusing on my hideout too. Because it's actually huge when you can start crafting shit. And I need to get my lavatory to whatever level for that stupid find the AK rounds. Oh, I just need one all. Okay. Keep that in mind. One all. And then I just need a lighter for this. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Workbench is going to be a little bit tougher. Because I don't think... What does this use? We can do that right now. Why not? We just need 2 matches for heating. Okay, so all lighter matches, and then for this we just need nuts and bolts, which isn't, that shouldn't be too tough. Okay, we got some new guns that we could potentially use at some point, but the thing is that I don't even think we can buy 5.56 ammo right now. So we're probably gonna wait on using those. Okay, so if I go to ground zero, like I said, that's the only reason to have this money in my butt. And I don't know how much the vehicle extract costs. He gave me 20,000 for it, so I'm assuming... I'm assuming it's at least that much. But if we go to customs, we just have to extract from customs. But I have no idea which one. Because then the other task is just getting a Salewa, which I probably have a better odds of finding a Salewa on Ground Zero than I do on Customs. So we'll try Ground Zero. And honestly, the crazy thing is if you can get a scav run and get a decent backpack, like I found so much good shit during the hardcore wipe just doing scav runs, like full kits, not even like fighting PMCs, just like, you know, if you loot enough bodies, like the bodies that just spawn on the map. Like a lot of times you find armor in there, or you'll find a helmet, or you find a weapon, and like just like all the attachments you need to fully deck out your gun, because I didn't have flea market for almost the entire wipe, last wipe, because I basically stopped playing the game before they did the softcore wipe changes, and then I played for like, I don't know, an hour after they implemented the softcore changes, and at that point I wasn't really like locked into building out my character or having like a sick kit or anything. I was just like kind of like, ah, fuck it, let's just mess around and see what the softcore feels like. I wonder if that works better now. Before I used to have such a bad issue with whenever I was trying to, because you know when you're scavving and you can like use the voice lines to send the scavs to spread out to help you like flush out players and stuff, or at least get an idea of where players are. I do it more on PvE, to be honest, when I was playing PvE. Because like the PMCs on PvE, I wonder if they'll ever address that, because the PMCs on PvE are so retarded sometimes that they get like stuck in their spawn, or they, like on Factory for instance, they'll spawn underground somewhere and then the entire map they stay underground because they like rotate to a corner and then hold like a defensive position, and it's just so annoying. So I'd always have to send the scavs out to try to figure out where they are, because I'd run around the entire map and not like find a single group of PMCs. Okay, where are we? Okay, this might be bad for us. We should try to make it in terror group. Could die here. There's usually people that spawn in here. It's always hard for me to see too. Okay, no one spawned like right there, because that's... Or they just went straight into the building instead of out here, which is kind of abnormal. Oh, come on. Dude, another MK16? Take it. Type 7 stock? I don't know. We'll take it for now. Got some more glasses. What is this? Another gun? This gun's actually better than the one that we have. I think the 105 has better accuracy. And it's brand new. But we should keep this for now. Just in case. I think all this is maybe garbage. That might be worth keeping. Make sure I have it on full auto. People can spawn in here too, so. I haven't heard any movement at all yet, but some people can be very sneaky. They can be a sneaky snake. If I run straight to car extract, I might be able to get it. That is if I don't die first. Dude, someone already took the car extract? Seriously? Holy shit. I felt like I was going quick, too. Oh, shit. Okay. That was definitely two people. I don't know what they were doing, though. Just hanging out in that building. Being super cool guys. Because the first guy shot me with, like, I don't know, a Gornasty or something. That sucks. I actually found some good shit, too. I don't know what that first guy shot me with. Because it was like a single shot, and then all of a sudden it was like I got full autoed by the AK guy. Has 62 minutes on Steam, Tarkov, without even once logging in. Hell yeah, brother. Well, finally getting in. Thank God, Quasax. I need some assistances. And that's like the number one thing that can be so frustrating about this game, is that it's like when I just play like a pussy super slow, it's like really boring for me and for you guys, I'm assuming. But I extract. And then if I actually like try to play like, okay, let's move around the map, then you die before you can even react. Like I didn't even have a chance to shoot that guy. As soon as he hit me once, I turn and then I'm dead. Whereas at least in ABI, you have a chance to react. Usually. In this game, it just feels like you don't really at all. And that can be frustrating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is Tarkov, but like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be. You can still have, and like, obviously I'm wearing shitty body armor and stuff like that. So that would definitely make a difference because that guy only hit my thorax. It's not like he hit headshots. But it literally took him 2 shots to kill me. And I don't even know if I can buy better body armor than level 2 right now. Because you just like have all this unnecessary restrictions early on too. Where it's like, I can only buy level 2 body armor. And a level 2 helmet. Or 3 helmet, okay. What is this? That's at least level 3. I have to trade away my energy drinks, but we can find more of those. And I don't think that the gear restrictions necessarily make the game better. Is this level 3? Oh, that's level 2 too. $51,000 for level 3 body armor. Doesn't seem too absurd. It needs to be repaired, but of course, I waited too long. I just need more. Like, I need raids where I can actually get gear out. Because that raid, like, at least I would have got a couple weapons out, but like, I'm not even super worried about weapons. I more so just want armor and helmets and headsets and shit like that. Or finding like just like really valuable stuff that I can sell. Because like in theory, I guess I could sell like this MDR. But I don't even know how much. Okay, game is about to crash probably. Okay. Let's see how much we can sell the MDR for. Skier usually doesn't have great prices. 55K. Yeah, because I can't buy 5.56 right now anyway. And I can't buy anything to like I can't even, I could put a scope on it, but I can't even buy iron sights for it. So it probably makes more sense to sell it for now. And I'm back after a nice little sleep. How's the servers holding up? Still shitting the bed? Yeah, there's still a bunch of people that can't get into the game, and it kicked us out once. And then we went and played ABI for a minute. But like, for me, I haven't closed the game since I got back in, but it's holding up for that. You know what I mean? Like, as long as I don't close the game, it's holding up. I am worried about it not loading back up if I close it, so. Maybe I use a sub. Subs are quite a bit easier to control, but we need to get something to put a sight on it, because I hate the iron sights on the PP. But I don't know if we can get anything. How do we unlock Prapor? What do I need to do to unlock Prapor? What task is connected to unlocking him? Because you don't get any of like the shit that I can use. Till I unlock him. What's up, Just? I found out Vladimir Putin's last name yesterday. Wait, what is it, Just? Gee, I just saw a video of the tutorial Ground Zero and I'm spewing. Where's a LEDX, Hex? Oh my god, Just. Someone fire him. Someone fire Just.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Wait, is it like a guaranteed LEDX, Hex? Only for a few minutes though, exactly. We're doing good. I kind of regret only getting 2 hours of sleep and starting my stream at 6 a.m. to only be able to play this game for like 3 hours out of my 7-hour stream. But it could be worse. I could still not be able to be logging in. Oh, I guess I can't even get any... Can't even get any 9mm right now. That's actually disgusting. He has 9mm. Let me see if there's a PP, because that's another thing I used to do. I kind of forgot about that. Look for guns that have, like, even if it's a shitty gun, but it has attachments that you can't buy yet. Because odds are I'm not gonna find the specific attachments I need, but there might be a gun that someone, because the other one, the Sega, has a bunch of compatible attachments, and people get that as a scav a lot, and it kind of sucks, so people don't keep it. But I don't fucking see anything. I might buy that Uzi just because it has a sight already on it. 50k seems absurd for an Uzi though. How are you, Just? How are things? Let's see, any attachments on any of these? the Sega, but it doesn't have any of the attachments I need. Okay. Well, that's not great. Because I really don't want to use... I guess technically I can't get any attachments for any of my guns. Like any of the... What does this work on? It's not compatible with any of my guns. Perfect. This is, though. I can put this on the AKs, right? To put a sight on. I also don't like I understand having restricted stock that you can buy from traders for like ammo or something like that, but like why can I only buy 3 of these? That doesn't make any sense to me. Isn't there like a weird stipulation that it can't have the rear sight either to use this? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, you're good, Hex. Don't even worry about it. The tutorial ground zero section near the med section, there's 100% Ledex spawn under a body. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Just threw up a few hours ago because I wouldn't stop coughing. I'm sick. Damn, dude. That's insane. I've never coughed so much that it's made me throw up, but I also never really throw up.
Legs in the tent inside? No way. Did they actually do that? Is it like 100%? That's kind of ridiculous actually. So knowing it or not knowing it's gonna be a big deal then. Tent inside? Here? There's so many loot. Under the dead body, under the turp? No way, under here?
Wait.
What?
Oh my god.
Bro, how did somebody find this? I guess a big rat?
Dude,
that is so random.
Quazox, if you're doing the tutorial, make sure you get this.
Legs in the tent. Big rat?
When you're inside, there's like these tents that you go through, these medical tents. They have a bunch of meds, and then there's a dead body with a tarp over it on the left. Anyone who hasn't done the tutorial yet, because that's actually huge to get a Ledex this early. I don't know how much they sell to the traders for, but you can even just save it for there's like a bunch of tasks that require like Ledex, and they're a pain in the ass to find, so that's actually huge. Okay, I'm gonna do another scav run while I wait for Quaz, if he's coming in. Dude, this gun sucks so bad as a scav gun, because not only does it just suck to have like a long range sniper rifle with no scope as a scav with like a really slow fire rate, because that means you either hit a headshot or you're dead if you're going against a player. But if it has any more than like 10 loss of durability, it is a guaranteed like jam. Like it just guaranteed jams. So like half the time your gun isn't even gonna fire if you, like it's like the most sensitive gun to durability that you can get in the game, I think. Considering resetting my account for it and lose some Tarkov loot drops for that LEDX. Still can't log in. I'm over this. Sorry, Dark. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't got anything figured out yet. Or that that people are still having issues, because it sounds like it's not just you. Yeah, Hex, that's actually, it's probably worth it to reset your account, to be honest. Like for me, I've only lost shit so far. So there's like, yeah, I've made a couple hideout upgrades. I've done a couple tasks, but like, honestly, I've probably lost more than I've gained, which is kind of the story of my life. How hard is it? To make sure when logging into the game, they actually send the fucking code. I don't even know what code you're talking about, because when I was having login issues, it didn't say anything about a code. Is their website up yet? Because if their website isn't even up yet, then they're not going to be sending any codes. Okay, their website's back up. Two-factor authent. Oh yeah, I usually don't do that. I don't care that much. If someone logs into my Tarkov account, I don't know what, like, I guess they could, in theory, use hacks and get my account banned, but I don't really have much personal information on my Tarkov account as it is. I think it just has my email. Okay, so our first goal as this scav. Wait, I should probably look at this if I can do it. No, okay, that's fine. Is to get a different gun and a bigger backpack, but first a different gun. It's like I said, this gun will get me killed if I run into any players at all. I don't even know. I guess I just work my way over. What? How much time do we have? Oh, fuck. I think we just work our way over the bridge. Or at least try. At this point, there might be people already rotating to their extract over here. Because there's not a lot of shit we can really find on this side of the map, to be honest. There's a little glitcherooski. The other thing is the audio in ABI is way better. So like, if you're wearing a headset, even like the shitty headsets or even the helmets that are like, don't completely restrict your audio, you can hear when there's nearby players. That sucks. Someone probably already looted that body. I'm gonna go check and see if the if either of the stashes are here. So these hidden secret stashes are actually huge. For any of you guys that don't know, you can find some really good shit in these. Like I just found a Desert Eagle. That's already better than the gun that I have. How many bullets does it have? What do I do to check ammo? Alt. Or is it Shift T? No, that just checks that. Alt. Why? What is it to check ammo? R? No. That turned on FPS and latency. Oh, that actually like having that on. Thermite kind of pog to spawn with? Yeah, it's actually great. How do I check my mag again? Anyone know? Control T? Control R? I don't know. I don't know how to check my ammo. It's gotta be alt something. Oh, I think I had it set to... What did I have it set to? Smoking Sweets with Meryl Streep. Thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. Okay. Check mag. Check ammo. T plus mouse 3. That's interesting that I did that. What is mouse 3? And then there's another hidden stash right here too. I'm gonna have to switch that. Okay, we got our backpack. I guess we got the two things we asked for. Technically. A better bag and a different gun. I didn't realize we spawned in with no ammo as well. Or I mean no armor. But that's why those stashes can be great. How's wipe? So far so good. Like, you know, there's been a lot of server issues and shit like that, but that's kind of expected whenever there's a big update for a game. Who's running around? I don't know what mouse 3 is. I always thought mouse... Don't shoot me, please. I thought that was a player scab for a second. It's like, please don't shoot me. I promise. I won't hurt you. God damn it. And at least he has body armor. I love doing my stash run on interchange. Oh, the secret stash? Yeah. Dude, I need to learn the ones on interchange way better because I don't know where any of them are on interchange. But there's like, there's quite a few. I know there's a lot of them. I just don't know where they are. Yeah, that's every wipe. Mouse 3 is middle click, no. Yeah, but it's not working for some reason. But I don't know why I think I just hated using alt before. Because it was like a mouse key that I'm not used to using for games. And it's like, let's be honest, it's like the most inconvenient key to use anyway, in my opinion at least. Is that a real body? No, that's a dead scav. Okay. But they might have a gun that is better than my stupid sniper. Oh, don't. We're all friends here. He's got a gun on his back. I would just kill him, but I don't want to fuck up my scav rep already. I'll have plenty of time to do that throughout the wipe. Why did you come? That's the other thing I don't miss about Tarkov. Scavs actually, oh, wait. Scavs actually looting shit. There we go. Helmet. It was close. You got the plague mask. Why are these scavs just running in circles out here? Look at him, just pushing me out of the way to try to loot the bag that I'm currently looting. And he took everything out of that already. And the way that they loot is kind of unfair. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna change that real quick because I need to be able to check my ammo. Where to go? Alt T. It's full too. We like that. Oat flakes? We're not too hungry yet. Someone already looted this shit though. I don't think it was the scavs because they don't leave anything. They don't like just like pick one good thing out of the mix. They just take everything if they have space. Now, waffle suppressor. Unfortunately, I think you can only use the waffle suppressor on certain 5.45 guns, which is kind of annoying, but... Mosin sawed off. Oh god, I forgot how bad the iron sight is on this gun. Body armor, perhaps? Basically the same as... Guess it has more durability. Barely. This is actually probably I don't know. Is this better? It has more protection. Because it actually protects your stomach, too. Oh, but this has... Okay. Technically, I think that's the Paca. The alpaca is better, I think. I almost died in the tutorial, really? I feel like I haven't ever even... Like, I don't even think the bots hit me in the tutorial. They seemed even worse than the normal scavs. Okay, we can't do that there for some reason. Got an AK-12 pistol grip. And a sight that needs a specific mount that we'll probably never find, so... And I don't think we can purchase, but maybe we can sell it for something. Who knows? We have space, so we might as well use it. That's why this rig is actually insane. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if that was gonna, like, actually hurt me or not. So I kind of just went with it. I saw there's a Ledex spawn. Yeah, no. The same thing happened to me. Did you end up getting it, Quazax? Did you hear me when I was telling you to get that Ledex? We watched a video on it. But yeah, I didn't figure that out till after I had done it too. Dude, these scavs need to relax, dude. Holy fuck. Just running. Just fucking running, dude. No purpose whatsoever. Just running. Like that. Got shot in the leg early, couldn't find a damn heal, so limp my way out. Oh shit. That'll happen. I think the red bag is better than the... Is this a real player? I think it was. Someone already looted him, but I think it started out as a real player.
Get easy.
Why does that guy feel like he's walking all weird? Might be worth something. Probably not, but there's a chance. Wait, you can use the 545. You can use that in the AK, right? AKML. That might be able to go on one of my guns. If they are without looking at the pockets. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, looking at the... if they have a melee weapon or not. Because if they don't, or if you can take it, it's a scav. If they don't, or if you can take it, they're a scav. Okay, where's my... Warehouse 4, which is that near me? I don't remember. Warehouse 4, no, that's the one across the way. Okay, that's not too far away from where we're at. All this shit has probably already been looted. I don't even know why I'm looting. Like, every box I look in is completely empty. There is some shit that can spawn here, but... seems like someone probably already got all the good shit, if there was good shit. And what about on the table? There's a flashlight. Some nails. Apparently I need tape for something. And that Shustilo, whatever the fuck that shit is called. I also forgot that bushes force you to stop running. It's another funny thing. Could check here real quick on our way over. We should have enough time. Trying to scav in and hope there's one there. Oh, I don't think you can... oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think you can scav into the tutorial, though. From what I understand, it's like a tutorial-specific thing. What are you? What do you got? One of these guys... there's like a fucking bloodbath in here, though. Some glasses. So that means they probably already searched all this shit, right? Yep. Yes, they did. So that means that they probably already searched all the shit upstairs as well. Wait, what does he have? Sega, but it doesn't have any attachments. It's still probably better than, well, the Clin and whatever the fuck that gun is called. It's full durability, so that's nice. Let's see what kind of ammo he had. Oh, PSD. Yeah, we need that. Dude, the scav just like walking in circle or like walking in place next to me. I'm about to shoot him in the face. Yeah, you can fuck off, bud. Oh. More shit ammo. Honestly, we're basically there now, so we could look in here and see if we can scavenge anything that could be helpful. There's certain places that people don't check very often too, like this place. Will spawn multiple weapon boxes that sometimes people don't check. Like right now, because it has some real good shit in it. Holy fuck. Don't look now, I'm cheating. But this is gonna be a mess, so I'm gonna have to discard this, and then do that, and then search. Don't look now, I am cheating. Now I lose a lot of space though, so we're gonna have to go through this super quick. That I want. That I want, that I want. That I want. I don't care about that. That's... this had PRS, right? Which isn't great. Take that, we'll take that. Squash, okay. Whiskey, I don't know. It might be worth something. I don't remember. That might be worth something. I don't know. Okay. Wait, what is this? I actually need that. So we're dropping... yeah, well... No, I can't even get that, so I need to do that. Can't even get 5.56 ammo right now, so... This better be the right extract. Okay, it is. Damn it. Why do I do that? Keep pressing the ABI button to lay down instead of the Tarkov one. I would have just taken the rig in the backpack. Did you see the size of my backpack? I don't know. That rig might have fit in my backpack. But I think my backpack only is like 3 by 3. And I know there are certain rigs that are that size. That one actually might have been it. You might be right, but hey, we live and we learn. We got the good rig anyway. Oh yeah, it would have fit. But that's fine, because I didn't really lose much. And I don't even know why I'm like, what the fuck does it still... Why is this still saying that I need this for Tor? We completed Tor. Plague Mask, M32. We'll just take that whole thing. Make it easier. And... it's probably a good idea to have that for something.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
I guess I could have just looked at how much space it took up in the container that I found it in too. But that's expecting a lot out of me at this point. My friend got headshotted in the tutorial. I don't know how I missed that, Jose. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, no, I know. Dude, that was my best trait last wipe, was scavving. Because my entire stash was full all the time because I was scavving so much and not playing as a PMC. So I was never going through gear, which you could argue is a bad thing. Because of that, I was never going through gear. So I wasn't ever getting kills, but my scav runs were on point. Wait, these mags will work in the AK-12 too, right? Yeah, okay. And we got a headset. Might as well just keep this. Like, what are the odds I actually find shit that's gonna take up space in my butt pocket? You know what I mean? Actually, I should probably just use, if I don't have a helmet, I should probably just use a gun that I don't care as much about losing, which would be this AK-74M, so. Oh, and we should probably sell some shit too. That one's actually worth something. Hey. Very nice. We're gonna sell our Desert Eagle. And there's 100K. It's only worth 16K to this guy. Eh. Could sell this too. Where did my other little dude go? Or did I lose him? Did I die when I picked up that other dude? I might have. So I might only have that guy. 31.5. I don't know. I probably won't sell that yet. Okay, we need to move shit around. Where's my scav box? Oh yeah, so can I put this on my PP? Because if I can, I might just run that, because I really like the PP. Until I can get some better ammo from my other guns. Left side charging handle. Do I have to take that off too? There we go. So technically we could put a sight on it now. It's gonna look shit because it's super far forward, but we can do it. Put it on your PP. Yeah, that Gingy keychain is huge. Yeah. Honestly, I got it from a scav run. Crazy enough. Okay, we're gonna have to make that work. That's still probably better than the iron sights, to be honest. I'm not really worried about that shit right now. You heard it here first. I'm not even reading the rest of that, because I am not particularly in the mood to be clipped out of context right now. Can I buy more of these mags? Can get the 20 round does. Where'd they go? Okay, let me know when you're ready, Quaz. I probably have to add you on here too. What's your username? Also, why do the grenades look like this now? They look so goofy, like they're just like at the corner. That's gotta be a mistake, right? Quazax. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna remember that. Oh, maybe I have to do something different to add a friend. Fuck. How do I do this? Is it in the main menu? No. I forgot. They make this like unnecessarily difficult. I thought it was something through Messenger though. Because this is just my friends list, so this won't work, right? There we go. Bangers. I keep forgetting that you can just double click things on. Oh, is it shift click? What does shift click do again? That's for the sort table. How do I guess you just have to drag this shit? That seems stupid. Seems stupid. I think there's multiple ways you can probably do it. I probably did the most complicated way, but who cares? I'll put on a hat. That'll protect me from bullets. Wait, are you ready to play, Quaz? Or are you still doing shit? Because I can help you with whatever early tasks. Most of them are pretty easy, like just extract from customs, which I don't even know if I've done that one yet on my PMC. Interchange, that one was kind of crazy to have interchange right off the rip, because that's kind of like a more advanced map. Especially because you can have like one of the craziest bosses in the game that spawns there. Just putting shit in bags. Yeah, I haven't even done any of that shit yet. I don't have the patience right now. Okay, what do you need? Do you need to do the interchange one? We could run interchange real quick. I'm assuming you do, right? Oh yeah, let me pull up Discord. Yo.
I found this gun in that thing, so I'm gonna fuck around with it because it had like 0 recoil.
Oh, the 8R?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8R is solid. The only thing about it is single fire, so that's my biggest issue. But like, if you hit your shots, it's really solid. Did you do USEC?
What? I don't know anything, man.
Did you pick Bear or USEC when it gave you the option at the beginning? Okay. That's quite the kit to go in early with. I respect it.
Well, I don't want to limp around the whole time, so I had to bring shit.
Well, I mean, just like a good helmet, expensive headset, and also bringing a sidearm. I never bring a sidearm just because to me it's like just something else to lose potentially.
True.
But like that's the way that, you know, that's just my pessimistic mind. I'm just glad to have someone to play with. Holy shit, now this is actually gonna get fun, even if we both die. I'm gonna need the ABI Quas-X though. And by that I mean the person who runs out and dies, so I know where the enemy is. Just kidding, don't die. I don't know why, it feels so much worse on this game. Like if I die in ABI, I'm like, oh, okay. I get it. Usually it's like I am out somewhere and I just make myself vulnerable. And then I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But in this game, it's just like half the time I die, I'm like, are you kidding me? I didn't even have a chance.
Also feels like you can get guns in the other games a little bit easier than this one.
Well, yeah, 100%, especially because you can actually just buy shit in ABI. Like if you don't waste all your money and you play relatively smart, you can just buy guns that you want to use and buy attachments and shit. It's kind of nice. Instead of being fucking level locked to everything in the game.
Alright, team fire is on in this game, right?
Yep. So we're gonna have to be communicative.
So if you I'm shooting you in the leg before I go down.
Okay, cool. I'm down for it. Oh, that's not an item I can pick up. Okay, so our goal should probably be to try to just get into the mall, but it kind of depends on what we're trying to do, because...
Oh, I just got a sack.
I just got a parrot. The old Axel, or I guess it's a... Is it a parrot? It looks more like a parakeet, but... Okay, that's over to our left. And it's got to be real players because... Scavs aren't just randomly shooting at shit. Yeah, I say we just try to get in to at least the underground parking. That way we don't just get shot from from across the map. Like we have cover, we can control it a little bit better. Oh no, I'm out of stam. I can't mantle that. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, and the other thing is like face shields aren't even really a thing in this game. It's kind of strange.
I've seen them, but I don't see anything like put them on yet.
Where are you?
I went to the back. All right, I guess you're left.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know, because if I just hear like running or footsteps, I have no indication that it's you at all.
You guys went to the left.
Yeah, it is crazy. Honestly, I have not played this game a lot with a teammate. And so like, I see how team killing could happen a lot. Okay, I went in this little section, this little gated section over here to your right.
Running back there too.
Because I think there's some boxes and shit that we can loot. And you always check like the tables. Like this game has a lot more random loot that can just kind of spawn, but it's usually on places that you would expect, like tables or like on top of boxes sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I know you've played, but it's been a minute, right?
Yeah, it's been played before the hardcore whip.
And then how much did you play back when you were playing?
I started for like 2 weeks, got annoyed that I was playing by myself and gave up.
Ah. The old Ricky special.
It was more of I'm tired of going in as scav and have all the scavs shoot me. Even though I don't kill scavs. But like all the player scavs.
Oh yeah, no, it's super annoying. Okay, someone's up here, right above me. Might be a scav. Sounds like a scav the way they're moving. Someone, is that you running?
Yeah, I was running behind you.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a scav, but it also could be Killa, which if we run into him, we're fucked. Are you serious? You just broke my arm? Really, bitch? And scavs in this game, obviously, are a lot more dangerous than in...
Yeah.
ABI, cause... Like that, he actually hit me. His first shot. He took one shot at me and hit me. Broke my arm.
I went left, down the...
Okay, I'm just checking this guy. Also, scavs can spawn with, like, anything in the game, technically.
Yeah.
So it's usually...
Figure
yeah.
You killed him, so it's yours.
Yeah, but... I ain't too worried about it.
At the end of the hall. Leave him alive for now.
Okay, where did...
Shooting this way too.
Where are you?
I'm in the convenience store. Right here. You just turn left. Oh, getting shot at.
I'm looking.
He's dead.
Nice!
Forklift. You see me?
Yep. Do you have a real scope on that gun, or do you just have like a red dot or something?
It's just a red dot. Ooh, do I take my helmet off for a cowboy hat?
Yes. And then you let me take your helmet out of the raid. Dude. That might... Was that Killa? I feel like that was a lot of gunshots. That might be Killa. Killa has an RPG. Are you kidding me? A legit RPG? Are you serious? That's insane. They added a chance for Killa to have a grenade launcher. Dude, that is absurd. Killa was already bad enough. Are you doing double stream? What do you mean by that? Do you mean, am I gonna stream twice? That's me. Sorry. I should have.
Scared shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have said something. I was just talking to chat. Was this a real player? Yeah, it was, right?
I don't know. He shot at me and then kind of died.
Oh no, it wasn't, because you can get the melee. Like Hex said. Oh, I'm gonna take his bag though, because it's better than mine. Or it's bigger than mine. Don't clip that. We'll take his bayonet. Do some glasses. Dude, how cool do I look right now? Look at me. How cool do I look?
Fancy as fuck.
Dude. Let's go get some chicks.
Hope you know what the extracts are, because I have no clue.
I don't know what we're doing either. I'm just cruising. But yes, I do know, and I can pull up maps at any time. So we have Emercom. So where did we start? I guess we started here, right? We didn't start in Idea or Ollie.
Yeah, we pretty much started right outside the doors here.
Okay, let me open that map. There we go. Okay. So it's going to be, if we're facing the store to our right, like facing the entrance to this store that we're in currently.
Far corner, I'm assuming.
Right? Or am I tripping? I don't know. It could be the other way. It could be the exact opposite. I guess we'll just figure it out.
I haven't really looted anything.
Yeah, you can loot. Like, we can go to the back rooms. Like, the best places to loot in this place. Well, there's loot everywhere. Like, that's why this is like a really popular scav map. But like, I'm running all the way to the back corner, like the side that you killed that guy. But I'm going up to the corner. Oh, I guess there's no offices over here. There's offices towards the cash registers on the far left. Wait, what'd you say? You heard something by you?
No, I think they're by me.
Okay.
As in the doors. I hear you running at me, I think.
Yeah, I'm coming up right behind you.
Alright, I'm right here.
Okay. Oh yeah, those go to some of the offices. Maybe? Or this is just to the back area. Wait. I think I heard a footstep. Or like the twisting sound that a character makes when they move. That sound. Gonna have to relearn to, because in ABI they don't have that. It sounded like it would be around this corner if they're. Oh, yep.
He did.
Get fucked. Interchange got it. Yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna say, is that they did change the the Emercom extract, there's like a lot of open field and stuff, so you're not just funneled straight to the extract and where people can just camp, and there's more like cover. So it means that technically people can camp it better in some ways because they have a bunch of trees and shit, but in other ways it gives you more places to like rotate to the extract, so you don't just get... Did I just hear you?
I dropped a gun on him if you want it.
What kind of gun?
A SAG 19 or SAG 9.
It's the old Segoya. Love me a Segoya. No, honestly, the main reason I'm gonna pick it up is because its mags work for my gun.
I also gave you another mag in case you wanted it.
Oh, and he has a 20 rounder too. What kind of ammo does he have? GT. Did you get this off the first guy you killed?
I found one in a box.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, it's perfect durability.
Back by the thing where they're shooting over here.
They're shooting at you?
No, just outside where I'm at.
Okay. I'm
at the open closet. Started shooting at the far end of it.
It's probably better if we rotate from the inside, to be honest, because we stand out a lot outside. Is there a way to get through here somewhere? No. Okay, cool.
But oh, we can go upstairs.
Up to nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Would it be a great sniper spot for the 1 in a million person that walks past that specific area? They also made lighting on interchange 10x better. Yeah, it definitely feels better and different. Oh, and the other thing is, did you bring food and water in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because it's a much bigger deal in this game, if you remember. Okay, someone's running towards us. Where the fuck is that guy? It's gotta be a scav.
They're right on the other side of me. Are you making all that sound? Oh, yep, it is.
Dude, they keep hitting me. But I do keep missing my first shot, so that could be part of it.
He's got that fancy mask to go with your
Oh,
glasses.
hell yeah, dude. And he's got another pair of glasses for you.
I already got a pair.
Ah. Are they cool?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of ammo did he have? HP. No thanks. It's a level 4 body armor though. Thing that sucks is it doesn't have a lot of space, but I might take it anyway because what level body armor do you have on right now?
100 out of 100.
Well, what tier is it in terms of
level 2.
Okay, come take mine because I'm dropping mine. Because mine's level 3 that I just dropped on his body. You can't ping in this game, otherwise I'd ping it. That's one of my favorite early wipe armored rigs. Yeah, I like it because it has a lot of like overall protection. The only thing that sucks is it just doesn't give you a lot of rig space. You know what I mean?
So here's a rig and
Oh shit. But yeah, dark. Yes, mine's a rig and armor. Fuck. I don't know what my plan is. Honestly, it kind of just depends on how things go. Like, now that we have quads in here, I'm gonna be having 10 times as much enjoyment out of the game, so. I might just keep going. Okay, we should probably figure out how we're gonna get to extract, because my shit's pretty full already.
Same.
Footsteps? Oh, I can't see him, really. Oh, there he is. He dead.
Started aim and you repopped him.
I have this really cool strat where I just stand out in the open when I see an enemy and wait for them to stop moving so I can shoot.
Maybe not.
Okay. You can loot him. I don't think, like, I'm not weird about it, especially with scavs. Ooh, he has pills. He has some fent for me.
Keep looking at the one that you got at the top of the stairs because you're like on his knee still.
I know, yeah. The way they die in this game is kind of goofy too, sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna reload. So, just a ammo reminder.
I've only shot like 4 bullets because you keep killing everything.
I just heard a scav yell somewhere. I'm just packing a mag real quick.
I'm going to the front registers.
They're all locked, so just a heads up, you can't get cash out of them.
Oh, I just went to the front so you know. That you?
Dude, he's running. Stop running. One shot, one kill. That was bad. Oh shit!
Where the fuck did that guy come from?
What the fuck? Where did you come from?
Was
too?
that you?
No. There's another guy on me though.
Oh my god! I thought I shot you just now.
Die, bitch. I just wasted so much ammo. It's hilarious. Oh, I should just be using this little Sega, because then I won't waste as much ammo. And for killing scavs, it doesn't really matter.
Guy's got a
So 24 to 48 hour stream, something like that.
75 round drum here if you want to check it out.
For what gun?
A Malot AK
Oh, is it the 545 or 762?
762.
Okay. I need energy. So I'm gonna eat some squash. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if they sell for much either. I'm not sure.
God, I'm eating. Don't kill me.
I'm coming. Are you good?
Yep, my gun jammed though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw your durability and was a little bit worried about that. Okay, I'm coming up behind you. I don't know where you are.
I'm scavenging, or getting him on the other side.
Okay.
What's the button to unjam? Alt.
Yeah, or you press L and then you press Shift T.
There we go.
Okay, let's figure out where we are, because I don't even know which direction we need to go to get to our extract. And we're at the point in the raid where there's probably going to be player scavs.
I like how you're peeking all the corners. I'm just
What is that?
wide running it. There's two things there.
Oh, and there's that thing.
Taking that one.
Yeah, I think those sell for a little bit. Decent little bit. I can't tell what side we're on. Are we on the... Where's Ollie and where's Idea? Because we need to figure that out. Our extract is near Ollie. So we might be going the complete opposite direction of where we need to go, but... Oh, dude, I just found a goated thing.
Is it buckwheat? Because that's what I just
Hey.
found.
Look how sexy I look now.
Oh, damn. Look at that beard.
Oh, yeah, dude. We're ready to hit the club. Going clubbing. Okay. Sometimes there's like shit that can spawn on the shelves and stuff in this area because it's like a medical type area. Or
Got a
you can find a
purple
DVH
gauge.
player. A purple what?
E-gauge.
Oh, yeah, those are worth some money.
Oh, there's class there. I can't run through that.
You're near Idea. Okay, so we need to go the opposite direction is what you're saying? Wait. Yeah, there's Idea. So we need to go exactly that direction. This is probably the worst rotate to where we need to go, but I'm gonna check this coat for some fancy key.
Check this gun case.
Oh, no way. No way. No way.
Found a big body armor.
Wait. That's the shit one on Lighthouse though, right? Shared bedroom is the shit one on Lighthouse? That's still insane. What are the odds? I'm just gonna check this coat for a key.
There's body armor in there if you want it, but it's not a... What's it called?
Cheeky 700k though? What is it? Oh, this is actually... It's alright. Honestly,
Yeah, but
it's probably
the-
worth taking. Like,
I don't have the...
You don't have the what?
I don't have the room for it. I picked up a gun.
Yeah, I'm saying it's probably worth me taking by dropping like all my shit to make room for it.
It's got a 1G phone.
That's good. Wait, did you check this code over here too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I think obviously this early in a wipe, and like who knows when I can fucking sell anything on the flea market. I have to get to 15 first before.
Dropped a med thing. Where to go? If I discard an item, I can pick it up again, right?
Yeah. But sometimes things fall through the map.
I'm assuming that's what happened.
Okay, what I need you to do is run across that straight in front of us. Great work.
Baiting me.
That wasn't a bait. That was a test of your courage, and you succeeded.
That left knee is looking mighty juicy right now to shoot.
It is, dude. Oh, there's a guy. Oh yeah, also in this game, you can actually shoot through things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that?
Here, that's an alarm that went off.
Oh, so someone turned on the power.
Another scav right around this corner, too.
Taking this guy's Sega, because it's got... So that means we probably want to get out of here. I think Ollie's this way. Yeah, it is. Okay.
2 spots in that good stuff. Food.
And check electronic stores, OAs, you know, for the...
This guy has a bunch of different types of ammo if you want to take a look, because I have no clue what's good.
Okay, I'll take a look, see, but...
In his
If
backpack.
someone turned on the power, that means that they're probably good, because that means they have keys to something. They have keys to the...
Have knowledge of the game.
Yeah. Take that. PSV isn't great, I don't think. But he's got a 40 round Uzi mag, that's random. Okay, let's go.
I'm all full up, so. Oh, scab behind us, and then another alarm.
It's technically the same alarm, but
Different store.
yeah. Okay, we just need to go outside. I have low endurance though. It's a player scav that just loaded in and spawned at car extract. That's true. Either way, I don't want to deal with a player scav or real players, really. Unless we have to. Like, I actually got some shit that could help me out. Ah! Stuck on a cement post. Okay, so we're just going diagonal from where we are right now. Just like straight diagonal. Just keep an eye out.
Ooh, there's
though.
a big case right here. I have to look, sorry.
You're good.
AKS 74, if you want it.
I don't have space. And I dropped my 30 round mag. At one point.
Oh god, I don't know where you went.
I'm in the grass. I'm standing up.
Okay, I see you. Coming out with 4 guns now.
Hell yeah. It's at least 3 more than you came in with.
Oh no, I'm coming out with 6 guns because I got the pistol too.
I know that there's
That
a
pistol's
stash
good.
somewhere here, but I'm not gonna run in circles looking for it. Wait, we're on the wrong side. Yes, we are on the
Are
wrong
we?
side. It's the other corner. Make haste. Dude, this map always confuses me for some reason. You swiping at me?
Swiping near you.
I'm gonna go through the woods for cover. But this is also where a player would be hiding if they were being sketchy.
I think with Steam being added, a lot more new people that don't know how to do anything yet.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty lucky. Got 7.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of time. Probably running right along the wall isn't the best idea. Oh, look at this. Just a random bag in the woods. What do you got for me, bag? Magical bag of tricks. Nothing. It's empty. Very nice. Like, I don't even think that area existed before. Or at least I never saw it before. That little circular area with like the tents and trailers and shit. Also in this game, I need to get used to using free look more because it's like so much more efficient in this game than it is in ABI. Like I feel like you can actually get a better field of view, whereas in ABI it like you just slightly turn your head to the left and it gives you like 10% more. Oh, I guess we can run. I was just catching up on Stam.
Oh, got some dogs. Oh, perfect.
Keep moving, keep moving. There we go.
I was gonna shoot you in the knee right before you extracted.
Hey, that would cost a couple thousand. In ABI, it's almost nothing. I know, and yeah, it kind of sucks in ABI. The free look. I also need to change my keybind on ABI because holding Alt and doing that is worse too for me. Like I think I'd rather have Alt middle mouse click as ping versus having it as free look. Look at all those scavs we killed.
You killed 7, I killed 4.
And I got another level.
You happen to heal because you got shot.
I didn't heal. I ain't paying 70 rubles for 2 HP or whatever it was. Yeah, because every scav that I ran into, or like at least half of them, was actually just like hitting me with their first shot. Oh yeah, dude, and I forgot that I found that. So the key I found is a marked room key. So if we could access Lighthouse and also could get to the, it's like the worst marked room in the game in terms of it's super difficult to get to, or it because you either have to get a map that's like a super end game task so that you can get over to it because there's a minefield, or you have to like memorize from watching other people do it how to get through it. And then you have a boss that sits there with his guards and they snipe at you while you're trying to cross as well. Okie dokie. Load. Okay, this has a stock on it that I want. I don't know if this pistol grip. 11.5 to ergo. Then I'm gonna take this off of it as well. Then we'll sell it like that. Perfect. And this is how you make good guns. You just disassemble a random scav gun that has a bunch of mods for some reason that you won't have access to for 20 levels. I do need to find a better sight. I need to figure out how to get the dust cover so I can actually put a sight on this gun.
I have to go talk to Ragman.
Okay. Good luck. Next, we need to survive customs, so just so you know. Can this go on that? Nice. I'm gonna have to figure out how to. Oh, I guess I could buy some ammo from Fence. He sells 9 mil. He has this shitty M882, but I think that's the only 9 mil I can purchase. And it's so overpriced, but we do what we gotta do. Oh, and we need to do woods. I don't even think I have woods unlocked yet. Oh, also, if you find Salewas in raid, you know what Salewas are, right?
The heals, yeah.
Yeah. So keep those, because there is that task, and it's like, it can just, for me, it's always been a pain. For some people, they just get lucky and find a bunch of them, but.
I have to go to intercom station on round 0.
Do you have the one where you have to extract from customs yet?
1 second. Tasks I have.
It's a story task,
Okay.
so.
I have to go talk to Skier.
Yeah, talk to him, because that should open up the customs one for you. Because I'd prefer to get this one done, and then we can go to Ground Zero, because I have other stuff there too, but I want to try to get that done, if possible.
Oh, you can skip their talking. Nice.
What do? Press space or escape
Yeah.
or something? Okay.
Space bar a few times.
This is actually a good helmet, so I wonder if I have one.
So I have an extract from customs, and then hand over building materials.
Yeah, building materials is super easy, because like all the bolts and like there's so many things that are building materials I didn't even realize. Okay, so we are going to do we want to do a scav run real quick? For
Down for
funsies?
whatever.
Sick. Let's do... Why does it say you don't know the path to customs?
Because I don't think I've looked at it. Just take a look. Only leader can do that.
Oh, but I feel like if you have to survive customs, you should be able to go there. Right?
Assume.
Maybe you have to do the building materials first. Okay, well that leaves us interchange or ground zero. Interchange is probably better odds of getting something decent, but also maybe better odds of us dying, but I guess ground zero. I didn't even know, because last wipe you couldn't even scav in ground zero. So I wonder if that was part of the hardcore, or why that even existed. My friend that didn't log in yet has corrupted files and is reinstalling and going to bed. Dude, that's what Quasax had to do. He had to do it like twice, where somehow files got corrupted or something.
So he needs to do the repair. After the repair does 100%, close the launcher and reopen it, and then it should stay install, and then it does a faster install part. That's what it did for me.
Okay. Repair, close launcher, open launcher, install.
That's how I did it anyway. I got a big backpack, you didn't. But you got the
That's
better gun.
rude. Well, honestly, for interchange, your gun might actually be better. I can't remember if the MP 133 or it's the 153 that's the one that has like a really fast fire rate where you can just like put every shell into them before they can even react.
Totally looked like your guy had a man bun because of the beanie.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, it gave me money too. Look at that.
Doesn't even show the beanie on my, or wait, am I looking? I'm looking at yours still. Oh yeah, this beanie actually gives me 1 armor protection. So if somebody decides to shoot the Blicky, which is the toy gun that doesn't shoot real ammo, I won't die to a headshot.
Also gave you a full headwear. 124 out of 150.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the beanie. But it literally, like class 1 protection, I don't know what ammo wouldn't just go straight through class 1. Like maybe a type of 9x18 ammo might be less than class 1. Or certain shotgun if it only hit my beanie. But the Gore Nasty isn't bad. It's actually a pretty solid gun. The one that I have. It's just, it's a single shot, so it's one of those ones where you gotta hit your shots or you're dead.
Looks like the Mosin.
Yeah, kind of. To me, it just looks like a traditional like hunting rifle. Like the rifles, like a 308 or a 277. Or is it 270? What is it? What is the one that...
I haven't shot a gun in 20 years, so I don't know.
Just for fun?
Yeah.
270 is what it is. Okay.
The last time I went shooting was with my AK.
Did you rent it or?
My brother's friend owns it.
Oh, nice. Like full auto or?
No.
Dude, I shot a full auto AK because there's like, you know, there's gun ranges where you can go to. I don't know what state you're in, but in Utah, there's like, you can go and shoot full auto guns at a gun range if there's like a licensed person there watching or whatever. And wait, what'd you say?
That's how we have it here too. Not
Okay.
bad, dude. Or like anything and everything. Like you can own a minigun here if you actually want to.
Oh, you're in Nevada. Okay. Yeah, they have crazy gun laws there. But yeah, and I shot a full auto AK and I was like, this is horrendous. Like, how could anyone shoot this gun full auto? Because it's just like
time for like war shits, like holding them down so people can run across is most of the ammo shits.
Yeah. But then we shot a P90 too, and the P90 was actually sick.
Probably not a lot of recoil.
Yeah, not nearly as much recoil. It's still like, but the fire rate is so fast that you go through bullets. Like you literally pull down the trigger and the magazine is empty. You're just like, wait, what just happened?
I spent $60 on 1 second of fun.
Exactly. Yeah, because you have to buy all the ammo. Because like renting the gun isn't that even that bad. Or like, yeah, because you essentially rent it to shoot it. But it's just buying all the ammo where that's where it's like, especially for like P90, that ammo is just, it's a caliber that isn't used hardly at all in practical purposes. So it's more expensive. quite a bit more expensive. But even like AK ammo is now really expensive because they stopped. We stopped being able to get it from Russia, and it's not. I don't think anyone here produces that ammo. I remember seeing something. I watched like. Have you ever watched like Demolition Ranch or like Brandon Herrera or any of those guys?
No.
So they're just like, they just make gun videos where they just, because wherever they live and they have like access and contacts, and so they just like can get any gun that exists, and then they'll just do a video like testing the gun out and like comparing it to other guns and then giving it like a rating. So yeah, one of those videos I was watching, and he explained why it's really hard to get like good ammunition, especially for the Russian calibers, which is like the 5.45, 7.62. There we go. It found a match. Okay, let me see. I guess I already have the interchange map up. I don't know the extracts for scavs on interchange as well. So let me see if I can figure it out. This map doesn't seem to have scab extracts that I can see. Let me see. Oh, we just have Emercom or Railway, which is the two that are like PMC extracts anyway. Wait, where did you spawn? I forgot we don't spawn by each other.
I'm still loading.
I think we can spawn by each other, but I don't think it's like guaranteed.
Waiting session start.
Okay, let me know when you're in, because I don't want you to accidentally shoot me if you do spawn near me.
I am inside of a tent.
You might be near me. I'm by tents.
I'm in front of the store.
Oh, like right in front of the store?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just back. I'm back, like, at the very far wall from where you are.
Yeah, I'm running at you.
Okay. I'm just
I see you going inside the tent.
looking to see if there's... Sometimes there's, like, ammo and shit that can spawn in these.
Hey, running at you.
Oh, I see a guy.
This is my box now.
You can have it. I didn't even want that box. It's got garbage in it.
It's all ammo.
Even though every single thing I've looked in has literally nothing at all. Not even something to look at looting. Here's a suitcase. What is it? I'm looting this suitcase, so just give me a sec. Is it a backpack? Because I desperately need a backpack. Oh, perfect. You actually need that for hideout upgrades, so you should probably take it. Got a light on your gun? Holy shit. They got you all the way kitted. Okay, I guess we just try to go into the store and see if we survive. We're still fairly early into the raid. Did you just make a noise at me?
Yes.
There we go.
There's a big box in this one.
There's a joke there somewhere.
Oh, you nasty.
Okay, we need to find a dead scab at least to take their backpack.
There's a light one right in front of me.
I know, I just saw him. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't really want to play this whole map getting shot at by scavs.
Look at this
He
gun,
does have
dude.
an 8R though. Favorite gun.
If I shoot him, does it attack you too?
I don't know. I don't think so. But if you're near me, they're gonna be shooting at you and potentially hit me. I would not have that on unless you know someone's there, because it gives away your position pretty significantly.
I was just trying to mess with you since you're in front of me. Dude, let's go into Nike over here.
That's the Levi's store. See how it's called Revi's instead of Levi's?
Yeah.
They're just being racist. Apparently they don't want Asian players playing their game.
Nothing in this store.
Yeah, like there's like
Are you in the other one?
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, right there. I don't hear anything, but that kind of sketches me out. Wait. There's someone that just is climbing over things. That's a player scav. Because
очко не треснет?
Сейчас все толкну и в стрип-бар.
А, ребра, блин, все отбили, блин.
okay, he should be friendly. You do voice lines so people know that it's a scav, and then hopefully they don't attack you.
Yeah. I was gonna sacrifice myself for you too.
There's so much loot for us, though. Look at all this juicy loot that's just sprawled out everywhere.
I don't even know what store you're in. Are you in that store he's in?
No, I came across the way from you. I'm in this other... You hear me walking on wood?
Oh, yes.
I'm right there.
That's where he was in.
No. Right here. And I'm going over to this store diagonal.
He's in the same store as us. That's why. Okay. I'm right behind you now.
I'm going into the store diagonal from us, where there's a tank in the front, because there can be stuff that spawns in there. Like ammo and shit.
Yeah, I'm in that store now with you. Or the next store, anyway.
Yeah, the store I was talking about is right over here.
Oh, got some shots.
Did they kill our boy? I think they killed our boy. I don't know where. It sounded like a scav after killed him, so maybe he accidentally killed the scav earlier and then that scav attacked him. I don't know. Or it could just be another player scav that's a dickbag. Probably pretty high odds of that. So you know there's like weapon crates over there and stuff you can search through? Did you look through all these over here already?
No, I checked that coat.
Wait, maybe you can't check these ones. I thought there used to be ones that you could check over here, I feel like. There's also a large-scale war in Ukraine driving demand up for ammo. That is a good point as well.
I got 35 of those discs, so I'm gonna take your head off.
I know, I left them in there for you. Okay, there's a bunch of footsteps out here. I think it's just scavs meandering. Where'd you go?
I'm on the front of the tank.
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a shit one right now. Looks like everything's been picked clean already. Why does that look like a player? Yeah, I'm going. I guess we could go search Ollie. Probably better loot over there than there is anywhere this direction. Let's do that. Basically back where we came from.
Good shot.
I don't want to be right next to that generator.
There's one right in front of me, crossing in front of the...
Is it a player or a scav?
Looks like a scav.
Do your scav call at him.
Ну, ноги в руки и на промыслы, братва.
He didn't scav call back. Might be a bad guy.
Ooh, there's a guy on the next floor up. Right at the corner.
Okay, that's just an AI scav.
Okay. So, next floor up. On the top left, there's a guy.
And it's a real player?
He's kind of looking at me, I think.
I can't see him.
You know where I'm at?
Yeah.
You can kind of get through the boxes on that right side. Up on the top left wall, though. Get shot at down low left.
Okay. Oh, it's Killa. Run. That's the boss. He will destroy us. And now that means all the scavs are gonna attack you. Do you have heals?
I'm gonna go hide real quick and then I'm gonna heal.
Yeah. Fuck. He's running at us.
He killed me.
Now he's coming after me. Should I try to kill him?
Do you want?
I think I have a 0% chance with the weapon I have, but you also had a 0% chance and you tried, so I respect it. Where'd he go?
You just did get a big sexy backpack, so.
Oh, fuck. So there was a scav in front of him. And I killed the scav.
Oh, and he popped you.
And he just shot me essentially through the scav's dying body.
Exactly how we planned it.
Nailed it. And I lost rep because I killed the scav. I think I would have lost rep anyway from just shooting at the boss, but
I think the boss should shoot at you and you lose rep for it.
I know, it's like one of the dumbest things because you need your scav rep to be at 2.0, which is like higher than any other rep, like loyalty. You need your fence loyalty to be up at 2.0. And then the bosses won't instant aggro you if you like get too much in their way. Like you can like walk by them and they won't attack you, but then if you like block their way or shoot near them, it can like aggro them again. But yeah, it's really stupid because until you have your rep that high, they just instant aggro you just like as if you're a player. Well, good thing is we don't need to make kits because that was a scav. Oh, but we need to figure out if you can go to customs or not, because if not, we just go to ground zero and try to get your other task done.
I'm gonna leave troop real quick and see. Can't go to factory. I can go to custom.
You can go to customs?
Yeah. It's
okay, perfect. That was weird that it wouldn't let you go on scavving. Maybe just because you haven't played it yet on your regular character.
Showing I can't go to woods and factory and everything after that on the bottom left of the map.
Wait, and 6+ bosses won't shoot you? What do you mean 6+ bosses? And what did you say, Quazak? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I was saying factory left and then down on the map I can't go to.
Yeah, I can't go to factory yet either. I think we have to do fence rep 6. Okay, so it's even higher than I thought it was. It's 6, not 2. But like with all the other traders, your rep level needs to be at like 0.2 to unlock their next tier. But with fence, you have to get it like, yeah, it's like essentially 600 times more rep to get your next loyalty level with fence. Wait, are these friends or who are these people? It says searching.
I don't see that. They might be people looking for a group, maybe?
I just didn't even know that feature existed in this game. Because that's the whole thing I was saying about like trying to find groups. Takes a while to get that fence rep up. Yeah, the funny thing is I think I got my fence rep near max on last wipe before I'd even finished like, what task was I on? As like a reference point. Like I had barely finished the one about retrieving the shit at ground zero. Like where you go into the office and then you find the machine gun and the grenade launcher. What's the other one? So yeah, it was like super early on, but that's how much I was scavving. Because if you just scav a ton, you'll get your rep up as long as you don't ever kill other scavs. But yeah, last wipe, as soon as my scav, I was able to scav again, I would go straight in. Like I was not even playing the game, like the PMC.
Are our bosses one-shottable? With the
No.
gun?
Every boss, so especially that boss that killed us, Killa, he has like a level 5 or 6 full head helm. So you can't, like headshotting him, first of all, you need like really good ammo and you probably have to hit multiple shots. But they also have higher health pools than like every other, like even than a player. So like if your health pool, I forgot what it is on this game, but I think it's like 45 or something. his will be like 90 or something. Like it'll be double what a player's is. So even if you get a straight headshot a lot of the time, you have to get 2 to actually kill him.
Fun stuff.
You want to max out all... Oh yeah, the car extracts. And that's the other thing, is I didn't even get my scav rep up from doing car extracts because they were so expensive last wipe. I never went into... or at least for like the first half of the wipe. But I never went into raids because you needed like... It's like 40k or more. Might have been like even way more. It might have been like 100 and something K. It was like absurd. What time of day is it? 9:52 a.m.
Morning.
Okay. We want to go to... I guess it doesn't really matter where we go, because all we have to do is extract from here. But there are a couple spawns up to our right. We could stay left and go up top. That's what I think we should do. People can spawn to our left as well, so... There's like a bunch of PMC spawns over here. I'll search this weapon box. You can have the other one. Mine was ass aids. So hopefully you get something good.
A hat. I got an MP5 clip.
Oh.
A bunch of handles and shit.
Way too long of a space between MP5 and clip. Like pause is the word I should have used. $5 PayPal to Nikita for extract. There we go. Ooh, I found an orthoscope. Or ophthalmoscope. I don't know how to pronounce it. And something else. Bogatir patch. I found a note. Read.
Shots going.
Oh, I just started something. I just did something. Can you come find this thing too? It was right under that pillow.
Yep. God, shots at us. Well, maybe not at us, but...
Why am I hearing you twice?
Don't know.
I think your in-game sound is on. Press M again.
How about now?
No, it's still happening.
How about now?
Yep. What is your, do you have push to talk, or how do you have that set up for,
Push talk on middle mouse.
on your VoIP? I'm gonna disable VoIP and see if that... Okay, now talk.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello?
So you were VoIPing though, so just a heads up, other people will hear you. Someone's running up. Moving right then was worst case. Yep, that's a player. 2 of them. I might have killed him.
One dead.
Nope. I hit him, but I didn't kill him. He's to the right.
I have that angle. Got him.
Nice. Okay, I don't know who got who, but
I'm gonna take the back.
I'm gonna take this guy's shit.
Do dog tags mean anything in this game?
Yes, dog tags are actually valuable in this game. There's like a bunch of trades you can do with the traders with dog tags, so. Dude, we insta-killed that first guy.
Yeah, we kind of put a big ol'...
He's got an 8R if you want it.
I can't hold it.
Okay. I think I'm going to... This is level 4 as well, right? Can I find a way to make these... Oh shit. Someone's coming?
Why is his pockets bigger than my pockets?
Cause he paid more for the unheard edition. My pockets are bigger too. Oh, it's a robot. Please don't let him shoot me in the head.
He did.
Nice. What armor do you have on right now?
The one that you gave me.
Okay. Because that guy does have a better armor, but you need a rig.
Yeah, this other guy had a nice rig, didn't he? Or did you take that rig?
I took his rig because I needed space, but... yeah.
Let's see what this guy has.
He has an armored rig, but it's, I think, the same armor as yours. Yeah, 3. 9-hour stream. What's up, Giggly? Yeah, dude. Well, because I... Oh, shit.
Another player coming up. It's going to the left of where you're at.
I got him.
Good job.
There might be another one. There is. Just
only
threw
one
a
I saw.
grenade.
Got killed by Durag.
I heard him running left. Yeah, I got it on early for the update, and then I've only been able... Oh, I saw him. What is happening? I can't reload.
Reload's been like dropping clips for some reason.
I can't get down. Lay down. Oh, I have no ammo. That's why. Yeah, I was dead. That's tough when you run into 2 squads back to back. Not a lot you can do there. They made the recoil so much nicer in Tark. Yes. Oh, I was also using sub, and that's why I like subs. But the problem is that they also do less damage. So it's like the benefit is they don't have nearly as much recoil, but then you also... Oh wait, you got both those first guys. Somehow you got the kills for those first guys that we looted.
Huh.
I knew you got the second guy for sure, but I felt like I lit up that first guy. Oh, that's sad. I also did waste a lot of ammo though, to be honest. On the first guy I killed. Well, and those first 2 guys we killed. I probably shot more bullets than I should have. And I should have prioritized reloading mags before I started looting, to be honest. Damn. Because I guarantee I shit on that guy if I had bullets. Yeah, like in ABI, the reloading is so much easier and more convenient that you can just do it while you're doing other shit. So it's not like something you have to dedicate time to every time. But I will say, for our first like PvP, we kind of kicked ass. Because that was 3 kills between the two of us, and I should have killed that guy. So I'll count that as a win.
Ring bullet. Don't.
Yeah, we'll just use that. That was a solid effort. You did some damage on that. Yeah. And I did miss a lot of shots, but like initially, when he first peeked, I should have got the kill there, to be honest. I just missed too many shots. But I'm like, that's the kind of death in Tarkov that I'm okay with. I'm 100% okay with that. And that's one of the rare times that that actually happens in the game, where you're like, okay, we did good, you know. Now we learned some lessons as well. The worst ones are when it's just like someone hiding in a bush, or, you know, 95% of the other deaths in Tarkov, where you're like, what the fuck was that? Can I use a headset with this? Oh, I can. Okay, I'm bringing in a semi-decent kit. And by semi-decent, I mean like quite a bit better than the last kit I was running. Oh, I guess I put it on this. I guess I can just buy another one. I was playing ABI, but I'm at a point now where my stash is full from other players' stuff and I can't sell fast enough. Dude, Giggly, I've kind of been running into the same problem. And then like what I was doing yesterday and earlier today when Tarkov wouldn't load is I was going into raid with like shit that I kind of just didn't care if I lost, hoping that, not like hoping, because it was stuff that I couldn't sell because it had too low of durability, but it was like good shit, but I was just like, you know, if I lose it, whatever. And I was going in with guns, I wasn't super like mad if I lost either. And then I like survived like 5 raids in a row and got a bunch of kills, and so then I ended up with more gear than I went in with, and I was like, it's a good problem to have, but it was kind of funny how that's the way it goes. When you're like, okay, I'm okay with losing this shit, you actually survive and don't get, you know, don't solve the problem, so to speak.
Another side quest from Skier.
What is it?
Extract with the money one from the first place.
Oh, yeah, I have to do that. We could try running Ground Zero and see if we can. The thing about that one is it's just 100% if we get a good spawn. So it's like it, but you have something else you have to do at Ground Zero, don't you?
Survive and extract from customs, bring in 5 building things to Skier. And then,
oh, it's just a buildable. Okay, it's just the building items that I'm thinking of.
And then locate intercom station at Ground Zero.
Oh, okay.
medic.
So we probably wouldn't be able to do both unless we get the spawn right by Emercom and then just run straight to the car extract. There's a chance we could make that work. But there's, you know, there's a lot of ifs in that situation. Okay, I need to buy some shit ammo. And I need to sell some stuff too.
Then make sure you go to your handbook and take a look at that patch thing, because it turns something in or something.
Oh, okay. I haven't even opened my handbook since I started playing.
It tells you about other traders for poker cards or whatever. Looks like you have to go to the traders and talk to each of them for this quest.
I'm so confused. Oh, learn more about the Bogatyr squad from the traders.
Yeah,
So yeah, you don't have to go to the handbook, you just have to go to your tasks, apparently.
Well, maybe go talk to them or go click on it first. None of my current traders know. You can't visit the fence.
Добрый день.
I really wish I could
К
find another clip for
сожалению,
my gun
не
that I'm bringing
владею
in.
такой информацией.
Therapist has no help.
They all don't know.
До следующего
Okay.
раза.
We probably just don't have the trader yet that
Yeah.
knows, that has information. Wait, where did that ammo go that I bought? There it is. Yeah, the peek and instant head eyes without shooting a bullet annoys me. At least get a few shots. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just want a gunfight to make it seem like even if they end up shitting on you, at least you feel like for a second you have a chance. Okay, heals. We're just gonna take the cheddar in, slices of cheese. That's... Oh, I guess I need these found in raid ones. And I think that should be all right. Oh, make sure that you eat. That's the other thing is, if you remember that it doesn't go up automatically like it does in yeah.
Is there any way to search for the actual clip that I'm looking for?
If you know the name of the clip, or if you right click on the gun, you can go to linked search. But do you mean just search in your inventory or on the market?
I need a clip for my MPX.
And so you don't have one in your inventory is what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
I have one.
Okay, then you
I'll have one.
You can right click on the clip that you have and do filter by item, or right click on the weapon and do link search. I'm assuming you won't be able to buy one, unfortunately. That's why when I had my MPX, I brought all the mags out from the tutorial. Because MPX is like a kind of later game sub. It's like a decent sub. but like Peacekeeper sells like all the American weapon items is mainly Peacekeeper, and then Mechanic has some, but we don't have either of them unlocked, so.
I gotcha. All right, well, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Gone into the raid with the same Mosin I was using with you guys and killed 5 players. My stash is now just filled with M110s and armor. I honestly don't think they provide enough stash. Oh, you can buy stash space in game without paying real life money. If you go to the trader that sells you meds, she has a tab at the very end that allows you to buy more stash space.
Buy 2 for like 15 mil.
Yeah, they're expensive, but
first one's cheap, second one's expensive.
Yeah. Second one's like 7.5 mil. Let's try Ground Zero, I guess. Even though the custom ones technically should be easy, because as long as we don't run into back-to-back teams right after we kill someone, we should be good in most situations. And I still almost shit on those guys. Wait, it says task items? Oh. Did that pop up on your thing too, task items?
Where?
It would be right...
Oh, I already moved mine.
Okay, perfect.
Look at these 2 beefy boys.
What do you got going on today, Quazax?
I have to go to the store soonish to get something for dinner. That's about it.
Okay, because I probably will hop off because I just like kind of hit a wall the last like 30 minutes. But I'll probably hop off and then hop back on in a couple hours.
Sounds good.
So
let's just do this run and then take a break.
yeah, that'd be perfect because then that puts me at like 10 hours. And
I think over 10 doesn't let you save past, right?
Huh?
Is it 10 that doesn't let you save past, or is it 12 where it gets weird?
Oh, with your VOD?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's like 24 to be honest. I think it's if you.
They said it was when he was gone. Maybe it's just on YouTube.
Oh, it might be something on YouTube. Yeah, what has he been playing? Has he been playing Ark? I haven't checked it out in a minute, but
last few times he's playing Ark, or yesterday he played the Black Ops drop.
Oh, okay. I wonder if he'll play. I love watching him play Tarkov because he just like he always gets so into it for like the first 3 hours and then he just starts getting shit on, and because he always plays solo too, which I gotta give him credit for. But then like, and he plays hyper aggressive too, which is crazy because it's like you're solo and you don't have great gear yet, and he's always just pushing people, and then he dies and he's like, what am I supposed to do?
Yep.
It's funny. That's the thing. I have the first stash space and my stuff stash is just maxed out. I honestly should just sell half my guns and armor. Yeah, that's what's tough is like I think I've gotten to the point where I'm selling a lot more shit, knowing that whatever I make from it, like you're gonna make 90% of the value of it because you're like all the stupid fees that I still don't get why they have in these games. But like then you'll just, if you need one, you just buy it. That way it's not taking up stash space, but
Make sure you're folding stocks and getting rid of anything like level 3 and under is what I would
Oh yeah,
say.
yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, folding stocks is a good idea too.
If you take the handle off, you can open up a lot more room.
Yeah. Folding stocks, taking the pistol grip off. The other thing, when you first come into a raid, in this game, it doesn't automatically set your guns to full auto if you haven't used them before. So just keep that in mind, because that's got me killed so many times where I go to shoot someone and I'm just single shot.
Until I know how to control the gun, I single tap. Oh my god, this guy's brains are all blown out over here.
Okay, so there is another PMC spawn like straight across from us. So just keep an eye out. There could be people.
You're welcome to come grab my armor if you want. I don't know if it's bigger or better.
Wait.
This boy
It's
had
honestly
a
about
big
this. He had a what?
He had a big old chest piece for me.
What is it?
ANA M2.
Oh, that one's actually one of the best in the game. Does that have level 4 or 5 plates in it?
4.
Nice. I don't even know if they spawn. I don't know which rigs actually spawn with level 5 plates. They're hard to get though. I do love that you have this bright blue helmet on. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Only one side opens.
Don't you lie.
But yeah, the bright blue helmet makes it really easy for me to know it's you.
The only helmet I have. Gotta do it.
Okay. God damn it. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I think we're a ways off before having to worry about getting the sledgehammer. A helix, metal parts. I'm coming up the stairs.
I close the doors and going up the stairs more.
There's nowhere to go up more.
I know. I'm just checking to see. I didn't want to get shot if somebody came through the door.
Okay, if there's people, they're gonna be to our left or straight across from us. Most likely. Like to our left outside.
Mm-hmm.
Emercom is right over near where we are right now, actually. That's kind of what we're trying to do, is get your Emercom thing done. Oh! I just hit fire headshot at that guy. We'll take that. That was a real player too. What? Wait.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. Holy shit. What do you bring in? What do you get for us? Got another one of those long ass mags, but it's not worth it. That guy scared the shit out of me. I just went around the corner and saw a dude aiming straight where we were coming from. If I would have waited 1 second longer.
Door open.
A lot of doors don't open. Okay, Emercom's right over here. It's that tent right in front of us. So it should give you a notification.
Music has been played.
Perfect. There's a couple med bags you can check. I'm gonna check this guy's body. It's empty. I bet the guy already looted this area.
That med bag was taken.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure, even though I only used like 2 bullets. Or 4 bullets. I have it in burst mode.
Hearing shots way out. Bank robbery. Chest rig.
I'm good. I don't have any space as long as I'm gonna take your armor.
Toothpaste, fire. What's the auto move over?
Control click.
Okay.
Which is what it is in a lot of games. But
It's like pressing.
yeah, F, yeah, that I feel like because it's what you use to interact with everything just makes more sense. I'm assuming that you could probably change it. I don't think there's anything you use F for in your dealing with your stash anyway. Okay, so we're gonna try to get over to the car if it hasn't been taken yet. I guess it's easy to tell if it's been taken yet or not. Okay, it hasn't been taken yet. But we need to go into that garage straight in front of us.
Could be hiding.
I know,
See me?
that's actually a horrible hiding spot with that bright blue helmet. That's the thing, is the helmet is actually really good, like protection-wise, especially for low level. But it's
blue.
But it's bright blue and sticks out like a motherfucker.
Hey, that's like my favorite garage. Getting shot in the leg and having to walk out.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ooh, this guy's got some big thing. Give me a big thing.
Someone clip it.
Careful. You just.
Oh, that's a new thing. Tar Tower Sales Office, bring code. I don't think I ever remember that being an extract before.
Oh, never seen that thing pop up either.
Oh, they didn't spawn the weapon box in here this time. That body's already been looted, I think. It's completely empty. Like, technically, they can spawn empty, but it's not. This has one thing missing from it, so yeah, someone definitely hit this. So that means going in here, there's most likely going to be someone either upstairs or in the lobby somewhere. The only upstairs you have to worry about is across the hallway, because there's a stairwell right to our left when we get into the lobby, and then there's one across the hallway. The one across the hallway actually goes to the second floor. The one up to our left doesn't go anywhere. There's like a blockade for it, so. Covert leveled up. I can't see anything with this bright screen right next to me.
See anything? There's a dead person on the stairs, but I don't know if that's a.
On the stairs where?
I hear something outside the door. Gav.
Yeah, you got it.
What?
One shot, one kill.
This guy is dead. This was a player. He's got a
He's got a what?
Headset if you need a better one.
What kind of
Just
headset
dropped
is
on the
it?
ground. I don't know. I dropped mine.
Okay.
Taking that bigger backpack though.
I think here's another player. Yep.
I hear it.
That scav. I think that was a scav that ran right past us. I don't know.
Scared. Guy had a hand drill.
It's a hideout item. Or you can sell it. I don't know how much they sell for to the traders.
How's your rig?
It's pretty good.
This one's got a 4x4 one. Bigger than your, same size.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same. Okay.
Do you want a big blue helmet? This guy's got one too.
I'll take it. I think that's better than the helmet that I have. Dude, there's like, how many players were in here? What the fuck? Okay, I think I have to drop your armor, unfortunately. Otherwise, I can't take anything else.
Does that come back to me? Because I don't need it.
No, it doesn't come back to you. In this, there is no,
It's the insurance, right?
yeah, they just have the insurance, so.
I just got the top of it. Ooh, this guy was a big boy.
If it's insured, it does, yes. But
Got Comtac 2s up here.
odds are it's not going to get returned to you, because if anyone finds it, you're going to take it, especially this early in a wipe.
Okay, stop looking so I can drop stuff so I can pick the stuff up. That's a quick drop.
Oh, he's got a big backpack. Can I take his backpack? Oh shit, someone's
You need to
shooting
kill
at
that
us.
thing from me.
Got him.
Backpack's all yours.
Okay, I'll take whatever's in it. I'll drop it on the ground.
I'm just gonna take the water because I need to drink it.
I'm gonna take his med kit because I lost a lot of them.
Because even though you told me to make sure I checked my stuff, I didn't check my stuff.
Yeah, I'm not in great shape either, to be honest. Wait, did this guy have a gun on him when you found him?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Son of a bitch. Took my favorite gun in the game.
You stole my clips, didn't you?
Perhaps. Here.
You can have a gun.
No, I don't need it. I'm kidding. I have 2 of them already.
Oh.
Oh, that dropped through the stairs. One of them landed right here, though.
I can't even get it.
Okay, well, one of them landed up here.
What kind of second-rate game is this?
Well, it's realistic. Look at these stairs. They got slats. They're slatted. Slime.
What? Drop the shotgun?
I didn't drop a shotgun. You see the clip right there, don't you? Right in front of you?
Yeah, I can't pick it up, so
Oh.
you can have it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, with all these dead bodies here, there might be someone playing super sneaky up here. Why do I even have that? Let's go to ammo. I don't remember P90 ammo anyway. guess I could inspect it and know for sure.
Oop, walking on the other side of me.
Pretty sure that's me.
You running? Nope, it's not.
Where are you?
Outside the door.
I lit him up. Go the other way.
He did.
Nice. Sorry, bud. I told you there was going to be a sneaky bastard up here.
The MPX, you can have the other AK.
Okay. And someone is coming. Could be a robot.
I'm gonna drop this hand drill. I'm gonna drop the PS. Ooh, is his backpack bigger than mine? I think I might have to take that.
Yeah, that's actually one of the super solid backpacks.
You did good. That was good teamwork.
Yeah, it was.
Is control what to drop?
I don't know what it is. I changed mine to something different, so I don't know what it is. You're on early, mate? Yeah, I started my stream today. Oh, fuck.
Exactly how we planned it.
Exactly. I started my stream at the time that I would usually end my stream today. But how are you doing, Obnoxious? I knew I heard him coming up, but I just didn't really want to worry about it.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
That
Why did I bring
stupid
this ammo in?
scav took my arm. We waste a CMS on it. Jesus Christ, you take so long to fucking heal, bro? Okay. Do that. Might as well take this shit, cause all of it is worth something. Another headset will do, another helmet, why not? Condors actually provide eye protection, even though it's like level 1 or something.
What do I need to heal a blacked out arm?
It's called a CMS kit. If you don't have one, I have one you can use.
Oh, but I hear some walking.
I know. It's another robot, I'm pretty sure. These robots are invincible. Do you need one? A CMS kit?
Yes, please.
Okay, take that and put it in... You see your special slots on your character? Put it in that. Because you don't lose those if you die. And CMS kits are like super valuable in the game. So
Automatically put it in there for me. Nice.
oh, perfect. How goes the Tarkov new release? I hear. Yeah, it's the full release. So now it's officially. Now they can't hide behind the beta status anymore. But the changes to the actual game aren't that significant. Like they just added a main story mode. Yeah, I'm good on shit. I just spent the last however much time doing mine.
Somebody running or you running?
That was me. That's not me though. That might be a player. 'Cause they just walked up here and then as soon as they heard your footsteps, they started walking back down. But I need to make sure I have ammo and mags. Then I need to move this shit so this mag doesn't die. What can I drop? I'll drop anal gins. I don't need those.
I lost my clip for my M4.
Yeah, that's I hate that it won't replace them like it does in whatchamacallit, in ABI. You know, where it'll just replace the spot that it was in. But in this,
I had spots that just fully dropped.
yeah. Well, that shouldn't happen.
Damn, we killed a lot of scabs down there too.
Level 1 might stop a random scab one shot. Perhaps. Depending on the ammo they have. Okay, yeah. We should...
Get out of here.
Yeah, and we took too long in here, which is understandable because there was a lot of bodies and we got a lot of loot. But now we can't hit the police escort, the vehicle extract. So we have to run to basically the whole other side of the map.
Oh, I just realized what time it was too. Jesus.
Where did he come from? There's another one behind you. Yeah, we did kill a lot of scavs. I'm gonna check this body real quick. This might work on your MPX. There's a stock here. Dude.
You good?
There's like 5 scavs that just spawned.
How do I search the ground around?
No, it's on that guy's body.
This one?
Yeah.
The grip is not there.
No, it's a stock.
Stock? Oh.
Because it's a SIG stock, so I'm pretty sure that works for the MPX.
I put some M882s in this body if you want them.
Okay. Probably good. Because we need to go.
Follow the massive backpack.
So many scavs, too.
Got one, there's another one.
that guy's still alive? I swear to
He
God, I
might
hit
be.
him like 5 times.
Screaming. That guy's screaming.
Pick up my mag. I'm gonna make sure that I have shit loaded real quick. Am I so heavy that I can't regain stamina? I might have killed him.
You did.
Might have shot him through the wood.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't know if I mentioned that before or not, that
Yeah,
you
you
can
shoot
actually, yeah, shoot through things in this game. Oh, we got mag drill skill leveled up as well. Yeah, because our extract is going to be Nakatani, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's empty on this clip.
Okay, if you need a reload, take your time. I'm just going to roam this building that we're in right now.
I'm good now.
Oh, there's a safe here. I don't think I've ever noticed this safe.
Oh.
It's already been looted.
That's you? Okay.
There's a lot of shenanigans that happened over. Okay, there's one outside. Yeah, we need to keep moving. We're pretty far away from where we need to go. I think I need these glasses off this guy, actually. Yes, I do. Fuck. What am I gonna drop? I'm dropping food and that. There we go. Okay, stay left. And then we're going to that building that's like right diagonal to us. Nakatani. Like from Die Hard. I think that's what it's from. I don't know, because I never saw that movie.
Yeah. And it's close. It's different, but yeah.
Double clicking R does a fast reload, but it does drop the mag. I forgot. I always forget about that. I need to use that more. And just so you know, because if you ever play with anyone else, most people don't stay in raids as long as I do. Like, most people try to get out before it hits the 20-minute mark. Because the player scavs, like, will start spawning. People just don't want to deal with them.
I got you.
Okay, someone could be camping this extract, so just a heads up. Doesn't happen often, but I have seen it before.
We did it.
We did it! Yeah, one thing I really like about Tarkov is the more you play, the more your PMC actually gets better at things. I do like the leveling up skills concept. Like, that's the thing, is there are things about Tarkov that I will say are like, there's no other game that has been able to capture so many things I like about like RPG games the way Tarkov has. But it also taps into the competitive side of like the PvP, and I've always liked FPS games. I just stopped playing them for a long time. But like, it's essentially a FPS RPG, but PvP as well. So that's like hits everything that I love.
Did we only kill one guy each? I only killed 3 things total.
Yeah, I had a shit ton of scav kills, but because because we were both shooting at that guy upstairs, and then I killed that guy right at the very beginning when I turned that corner. How have you not seen Die Hard? Obnoxious.
Really?
Name 5 movies that you think everybody... Okay, let me rephrase this. 5 movies that aren't comedies that you think everybody has seen, like, or should have seen. And I probably haven't seen 4 of them. Yes. We have done this. I do this all the time because people are still surprised every time I say I haven't seen a movie. Hey, that was a good... We didn't get the vehicle extract, but that was fine because we got a shit ton of loot. We got a couple kills, and we survived. So you can't really ask for more than that.
Yeah, I think we got a mission done.
Because that's like by far our best loot run that we've had yet. I got 2 helmets, 2 headsets, a shit ton of ammo that I can't currently buy for my AK-12, a different AK I can use later, a nice giant backpack.
Do I just get the mission complete automatically now?
No. You might have to click on tasks, or you have to go to traders. They have this stupid system that I really wish they didn't have, where sometimes you have to complete tasks by clicking on traders at the bottom and then clicking over to tasks. And then now they have these story tasks that you complete from your character menu.
That's finished.
Awesome.
But I can't turn it in.
Which one was it again?
Click complete to receive.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have to click complete.
Ah, that was a pain in the ass.
I have seen Home Alone, but I think what kind of movie would you call Home Alone? That's a comedy, right?
Yeah.
I'd put it in the comedic category. I got those glasses for my temporary mission, or whatever you want to call it. Can I put this on? What gun does this go on? So it says it should work on a bunch of guns, but... Oh, maybe it's because they have folded stocks that it won't let me put it on. No. Strange. Okay, it'll let me put it on that one. But now I can't fold my stock. Awesome. Awesome. And I got a couple dog tags too. Lit. It's fucking lit. Action thriller. Personally, I put it in horror because why does this little kid think to make booby traps that could kill someone? There's a lot of parts of it that are kind of like horror, because like also what kind of robbers like are desperately trying to get in to capture a kid also. And yeah, there's a lot of darker themes to Home Alone than meets the eye. Okay, I am gonna hop off and try to hop back on in a couple hours. So thank you, Quasax. Honestly, I wouldn't have, like, genuinely, I probably would have hopped off within like 15 or 20 minutes before you got on. So I really appreciate it, and I had a lot of fun playing with you. So
Yeah, did too. You
hell
got me to
yeah.
actually get out of here too, so that makes it easier on this.
Yeah, no, I get it 100%. Okay, I'll talk to you probably later.
Yeah, just hit me up on a message if you don't see
Okay,
me.
sounds good. Okay, peace out. The robbers aren't trying to catch the kid, they just want to rob the joint. Well, yeah, but like most robbers who go to a house, first of all, that go to a house that is booby trapped and they know the only person there is a little kid, they probably leave. They don't think, let's try to outsmart this kid so that we can steal valuables. And the context is stealing valuables means stealing that kid's butt virginity. Earned so much money from it that he got into drugs. It's now, no, Macaulay Culkin's having a comeback. And his brother, what's his brother? His brother is like one of my favorite actors. I haven't seen many movies that he's in, but every single interview he does, he's just like the greatest person ever. What is his name? Rory Culkin. But then little shit makes it too hard, so they want vengeance on the kid that's trying to kill them. Dude, that is that message alone, obnoxious, might be bannable. I have to delete it because I can't have that in my chat, because you just can't put those two words together, unfortunately. But for some reason it won't let me. There we go. But yes, the way I see it, it seems like they're trying way too hard. Like I said, wouldn't most robbers? Here's the thing. Most robbers would either shoot the kid in the face instantly with a gun, or they'd be like, oh, there's a kid here. And if they ran into the first booby trap, they're like, this is not worth my time, because like the cops are gonna get called. There's a kid in there. Like there's all these things that it's like, okay, all they wanted was the valuables. Dude, my auto mod is pretty, like, I think there's like 5 words that get auto modded. I basically have it completely turned off because I got so annoyed of like someone types like redneck in my chat and it was like auto modding. And I'm like, that's a term of endearment where I'm from, okay? Or like white trash. No. Yeah, no swear words get auto modded. Cause I made a point. Cause like in a lot of like the one that Twitch has, like auto mods like penis and dick and all sorts of shit. Okay, let me figure out who I'm gonna raid. Some of our Twitch or our Tarkov friends we made when we were playing more consistently. Gotta be on, right? We have Takoof. I don't really remember him. Oh, he's playing Arena. Which honestly, I probably should have hopped on Arena to get warmed up at least. because it's a really good way to get like back familiar with the game. The problem is like the movement is so different in Arena now. Okay, let's see. Watcher 1 is on. Is this the guy I think it is?
Another 8th back. It's always big.
Yeah, this
Sick
guy's
ammo.
super chill and super nice. I talked to him quite a bit
At this point in time,
when I first followed
T45 is
him, and he was like really helpful, giving me advice on the game and everything. So we're gonna rate him. Hell yeah. We talk about penis a lot in here. Exactly. And Dick, you gotta look up the Home Alone theory, like his dad was a mob lawyer and they were hired to go kill him or some shit, but that's a story for the return. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, guys. It was an early stream. So whenever I stream at different times, it's gonna be rough for the stream in terms of like viewership and everything. But I'm glad I got on. This is the longest stream I've done in probably months, 6 months maybe, and it felt good. Shout out again to Quasax for hopping in and keeping me sane. So yeah, we'll try to hop back on in a couple hours. I'm probably gonna go take a nap, eat some food, and then yeah, we'll get back to it. So much love, y'all. I hope you have a wonderful well, I won't even say that. I'll see you later. Okay, peace, y'all.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Most days I can barely leave my bed. Someone lives rent free inside my head. I say I'm not okay, I'm terrified when I go to sleep, when I close my eyes. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my God, I can't breathe, and I don't know why. Angels come and they leave into the midnight sky. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again. Please, God, can you give me some relief? I've been out here hiding like a thief. I'll pull the windows down when I feel low. Keep my demons close so nobody knows the crusade that lives inside of me. Oh my God, I can't breathe, and I don't